John?
Well, Shiva, the good news is that the nets are quiet. The teams are currently working. No significant launch vehicle issues. You can see the T clock there on your screen, T minus 12 minutes, 10 seconds, and counting. Propellant loading is continuing on both the Super Heavy and the ship stages. You can see the graphic on the left-hand side of the screen. Most recently, we began loading liquid oxygen and liquid methane fuel into the header tanks on Starship. Those are two small tanks just underneath the nose of the second stage. Now that started at T minus 27 minutes. That'll be wrapping up about T minus 9 minutes. Now the Starship second stage main fuel and LOX tanks are loaded for flight right now. The Super Heavy first stage booster propellant loading is continuing, and that'll go till about T minus 3 minutes. We're underway with engine chill as we get ready for T0. And we're also configuring the launch pad for liftoff. The booster hold downs have been unlatched. They'll be ready to retract at liftoff. And the second stage quick disconnect is beginning its configuration for release. The methane and liquid oxygen propellants currently going to the second stage go through that quick disconnect. That's that arm that reaches out from the tower to the base of the second stage. The SpaceX team continues to check in with the Coast Guard. Good news is we've not heard any reports of boats in the safety perimeter as the launch vehicle heads out over the Gulf of Mexico. So right now, T minus 10 minutes, 40 seconds and counting. Everything continues to go well for an on-time launch.
Now, today's test flight is taking place out of our Starbase facility in South Texas, and that test site has gone through a huge amount of development over the last couple of years.
One thing I want to point out, this is a great view from our drone. Not only can we see the pad, but in the fog, kind of in the distance, in the background and to the left of the pad, you can actually see our production facility, which is the other part of Starbase in addition to the launch pad.
Of course, as part of rapidly iterating with our test program, we're also rapidly iterating on our production system to produce Starships and Super Heavies. Last year, the Starbase team produced 4 Starship Super Heavy boosters and 5 Starships, along with their 200th Raptor 2 engine. And they're only scaling up from there, Kate.
Yeah, it's incredible to think that for 2023, production has 5 boosters and 8 Starships going. So it's incredible. And it's important to have that system fill in basically the manufacturing line so that we have product ready to go as soon as we're done with this test.
Yeah, exactly. And ultimately, I mean, we talked about how Starship is an order of magnitude more payload to orbit. But if you're going to go set up a base on the moon or Mars, you're going to need thousands of metric tons of propellants. And so you're going to need a fleet of vehicles that's capable of doing that.
Yeah, one thing to note, Starbase directly employs more than 1,800 employees. It's the largest employer in the area, in fact. And we're very thankful to Cameron County for being so supportive. This is a view from the Cameron County Amphitheater. And there's a crowd there. And you could tell by the energy here in Hawthorne as well that everyone's getting really exciting. I feel my own heart rate going up and up.
I know. It must be really, really exciting to go see this. And I mean, just the sheer amount of power on Starship, you're going to feel it down there when this thing lifts off from the pad. We've actually got a great shot here of the natural surroundings around the pad. Oddly enough, most of the pads end up being around sort of wild locations like this. But coming up on T minus 8 minutes, I think it's another good time for check-in with John.
Thank you, Shiva. T minus just over 8 minutes to the first test flight of Starship. Currently, we are pressurizing second stage. We are also closing out liquid oxygen and fuel header loads on the second stage. We're also getting ready for propellant load tank pressurization on the first stage. In fact, we are just now closing out header tank load on the second stage. Now with the header tanks loaded and closed out, that means we're down to just the first stage to finish loading. That'll finish about T minus 3 minutes. And at that point, when both stages are loaded, we will have the 10 million pounds of liquid propellant on board. Now, in the next few minutes, the guidance system will begin its final alignment for flight during a quiet period when the rocket's not doing anything. The automated flight termination system will be armed, and a final TVC checkout will be performed. Those are the engine wiggles, and hopefully we'll be able to see that with the cameras underneath the vehicle and maybe even the second stage engines. And there's a view looking underneath the super heavy first stage with the 33 Raptor engines. Now, a reminder as we continue counting down, if we do need to hold, the point where we hold the clock would be at T-minus 40 seconds. We can pause there. Typically in the past, if we need a little bit more time to finish final checkouts or do some pressurization of the onboard storage tanks, that's where we would hold. But currently, we're not hearing a need to hold. So at 6 minutes, 27 seconds, everything looks good. And of course, Kate Shiva, as we get close, we're going to get into the engine ignition sequence of 33 Raptors, and that's going to be something new for everybody.
I cannot wait for that moment. So for those of you that are familiar with how we launch Falcon 9 rockets, you probably know that we light all 9 of those first stage Merlin 1D engines all at once. It's pretty different than what we do or what we're attempting to do today. We're actually going to be igniting those 33 engines in banks or clusters, and that sequence starts at T-minus 6 seconds.
Yeah, and the ignition sequence is a little bit different, both in terms of the timing and also the ignition method. So on Falcon 9, we use a chemical called TTAB. It's a pyrophoric material, so that means when you mix the two together, it produces a flame that kicks off that green characteristic spark on Falcon 9 missions. But actually on Starship, we use electrical ignition systems. Many of those are integrated on the ground system here. And the electrical ignition, we start lighting the banks at T-minus 6 seconds. And then over the next 4 seconds, the 3 sets of banks will ignite and eventually bring the booster up to a thrust to weight greater than 1 and hopefully ascent.
Super exciting. Like we said, pretty different from our Falcon 9 launches. And so this will be the first time that any of us have gotten to see this type of integrated test flight with both the Starship and the Super Heavy booster.
Everyone's cheering as we get into T-minus 5 minutes.
We want to remind everyone that success today is anything.
Yeah, it looks fun down there.
It sure does. For today, success is anything that we learn that helps improve the future builds of Starship. If we lift off and clear the pad, we're calling that a win.
A great shot of the pad there, a great shot of the quick disconnect on the second stage. You can see the frost line on the booster where that methane is fully topped up. I think we're just coming up on the last few minutes here of propellant fill on the booster. And that quick disconnect is going to separate away as we actually get into the ignition sequence, but it's providing electrical connections now and also providing the propellants that we're loading into the vehicle.
Yeah. We're just now under 4 minutes until liftoff of the Starship flight test. We've been following along for what honestly seems like days and days now, but really it kind of comes down to years. It has been a long time to get to where we are today. Now, fast forwarding a little bit, we have the opportunity to hold, if necessary, at 40 seconds. And we are able to hold there for about 15 minutes or up to 15 minutes and still be able to lift off.
Yeah, and that's a little bit different from Falcon for the propellant sequence on Falcon that we don't have the opportunity to hold. So that's a cool new capability on Starship.
Right now, T-minus 3 minutes, 10 seconds and counting. We've got some great views from the drone. It's nice that the fog is slowly lifting. We get some of the blue skies, hopefully good views. What we're waiting for right now is closeout of propellant loading on the first stage. That should be wrapping up here shortly. In fact, it looks like fuel fill and drain valves are coming closed. That means first stage is fully loaded, second stage fully loaded, and at 10 million pounds of propellant on board the Starship launch vehicle.
I want to take a quick moment to say that the crowd energy here is electric. I feel like it's Falcon Heavy test demo all over again.
And hopefully you'll hear us as we get into the plus count. But right now, next activity is coming up. The flight termination system arms at T-minus 2 minutes. Thrust vector control checkouts at T-minus 2 minutes. And then after that, major activity will be the T-minus 40-second gate. There's a view looking up at the 33 Raptor engines. There are 20 engines in a circle on the outside. And as Shiva said earlier, 13 engines on the center. Those are the ones that gimbal and steer the vehicle.
I don't think I've ever seen someone so excited for TBC wiggles.
Love this view. These are the 33 Raptor engines at the base of the super heavy booster. I think we can see those wiggles now.
We're currently inside 90 seconds. Next major activity, T-minus 40 seconds. That is a gate, a decision point. We're waiting. Possibility the propulsion team may need a few minutes. Flight termination system is armed for flight. We're getting ready for T-minus 1 minute and counting. Right, T-minus 1 minute and counting. Next, we'll see as we get past T-minus 40 seconds for final checks of the vehicle. Okay, you can see the clock is recycled. Flight director has called a hold. We are recycling. For the moment, we'll see where they move the clock back to. They could hold at T-minus 40 seconds. They could go to an earlier point. Give us a minute to listen into the nets, and we'll see if we can get you more information to share. John Innsbrucker again here at the Hawthorne webcast desk. We're holding a T-minus 40 seconds. What we've heard so far is we have a couple of issues we're working. One is the booster tank pressurization. Final pressurization was just a little bit long. That's not unusual. We've held at T-minus 40 seconds before to pressurize. that appears to have been resolved. At the same time on the second stage, they're working some final purging. We should know very shortly if that is cleared and if we'll continue the countdown.
Everyone, especially that person, is excited to keep going. Like John said, we should know shortly if we are able to continue. But as we mentioned before, we are able to hold up to 15 minutes and still be able to lift off today.
Yeah, on Falcon 9, it's a little bit different. Once we start propellant loading, we pretty much have to go at the targeted time. Otherwise, the propellants can warm up and we may not have the performance for that particular mission profile. It's a little bit different on
and
Starship.
Folks, if I can interrupt,
yeah,
it looks like they're clearing all the flags and we're going to release at T-minus 40 seconds.
That is amazing news.
Amazing.
Team working quickly through their issues on first and second stages.
And I'm sure all of the rehearsals and simulations that they've been doing have prepared them to evaluate this data quickly to try to get us in for today's launch attempt.
For those of you just joining, we have a brief hold at the T-minus 40 second mark. The team is resolving one issue with the bleed purge on the stage 2 Raptors. Like John just said, the teams are quickly working that, and it looks like the flags are being cleared as we speak. So we should be able to resume the launch countdown any moment now.
And it's worth noting on Starship that once we resume the countdown, it restarts from the 40-second period, and then we keep going unless another condition pops up. So stick around because Starship could be going here real soon.
Don't walk away, that's for sure.
Rubbish. Why are they waiting? Just let it go already. Let it go. We have things to do, you know. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Other than PTPI though, as holding, yeah. Other than PTPI, you can't really see my screen yet, but other than PTPI, nothing else is really exploding at the open here. So, but PTPI is also selling off at the open. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Scots, Red, Omega, Jeff. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, Paves. Should I get back in? It's flat at the open. It's not doing anything. Almost looks like it's about to sell off. 41. That's your entry into PTPI. Oh, here we go.
0 first flight operations. Booster upper chamber pressure is nominal.
T-plus 33 seconds into the test flight of the inaugural Starship vehicle. Tower cleared, we're into pitch over. Propulsion reports first stage engines nominal. What a sight from the ground cameras at Starbase. We're flying at twice the thrust of the Saturn flag heading to space.
Additional signals, this is Christie.
We're throttled down and throttled back up. Going through the period of maximum aerodynamic pressure. As the velocity increases, the density of the atmosphere is decreasing,
Max Q.
lessening stress on the vehicle. The call out, next Q now. Continuing to watch the first stage as we head downrange. A 100 seconds into flight. Our next major activity is going to be shut down of the first stage. The Houston tracking station now acquiring the vehicle. With shutdown, we will get separation of Starship and Super Heavy and ignition of the Starship engines. When Starship separates, we light up 6 engines in a staggered sequence. If all goes well, those 6 engines will burn for almost 6.5 minutes. Onboard view from Starship. And there's views of the Raptor engines on the second stage as we prepare for stage separation. Now, after stage separation, the first stage will flip and begin a boost back maneuver for landing in the Gulf. Continuing to fly, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's get ready for main engine cutoff.
Booster engine cutoff.
Beginning to flip for stage separation.
As of right now, we are awaiting stage separation, where Starship should separate from the Super Heavy booster.
Yeah, Kate, right now it looks like we saw the start of the flip, but obviously we're seeing from the ground cameras the entire Starship stack continuing to rotate. We should have had separation by now. Obviously, this is does not appear to be a nominal situation.
Yeah, it does appear to be spinning, but I do want to remind everyone that everything after clearing the tower was icing on the cake. There, and there, as you saw, as we promised, an exciting end to the Starship inaugural integrated test flight.
Everyone here absolutely pumped to clear the pad and make it this far into the test flight, the first integrated flight of the booster and the Starship vehicle.
Live view there of our control center at Starbase, which we refer to as Star Command. As we said before, obviously we wanted to make it all the way through, but to get this far, honestly, is amazing.
Well, if you're just joining us,
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was fun. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's okay. We don't need any more. You can go bye bye. It's okay. We can go back to stocks. Damn, it blew up like a Tesla on autopilot into the. Yep. It's okay. We don't need that anymore. We can if you wanna watch it, I can post the link. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just wanted to see the thing, take off and see if it would, if some things would happen. We don't want to name any, don't want to give any specifics. Just, you know, it's trying to run again, of course. Look at that though. That's GETR, by the way. 1987. That's where it took you back to. You want to know where it took Pablo to? Oh, you don't want to know. Uh, falling like a test like Twitter. Um, so that's PTPI, by the way, on the right hand side. It's doing well this morning. Obviously, we had a hard time yesterday getting above $7 and staying above $7. Today, we are holding firmly above $7, which is exciting. GT, oh my goodness, look at GETR. All right, so GETR on fire. Let's go, Omega. Let's go. So if you are in this, congratulations, because it's going. In CFRX, I'll take a look, KB. I'll take a look, right? So this thing is hitting highs. I think in pre-market we hit a high of what, 60 something like that. 58. Oh, here we go. 58 on fire. On fire. You made a let's go. You did, Theodore. Well, congratulations. Good job. Right. So we're failing at the same resistance we failed at in the morning in pre-market. So we're gonna need to clear that 60 cent level. Right. So again, from 25 cents, right, all the way to 60 cents. So let's go. I think we still have deletes. Yeah, so Again, just be aware of that, right? So 60-cent resistance. Delete. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Right, we've talked about this for a few days now, right? So just make sure you have somewhat of a plan already. I don't know what to say, right? you can plan the exit, right? So hopefully we stay. It took you back to 1888 when I was hanging out with Nikola Tesla. It's funny you say 1888, Peter, Pablo. Funny you say that. Funny you say that, because I not even joking. Those numbers, those numbers. I always use those numbers. Always. Anyways, again, so watch for 60 cents here, right? So I would like for it to stay above. Let me zoom out a bit because I can't really see much with it being, overly extended like that. So obviously we had that sell off at the open, which is typical, right? Market opens, stock is gapping up while people are going to take profits anyways. Sell off at the open, bounce up 46, and then boom, boom, right? So we're going to need to clear 60 cents here. And ooh, what is that? That thing actually pushed to 67 cents in the morning. Okay, I missed that. D, good morning. Ayo. Right. So again, this is the chart when it was posted in Discord, right? In Trades Ideas, right? That's the chart when it was posted in Discord. Right? That's the daily chart when it was posted. From 25 cents ish, right? That's the chart when it was posted. This is the chart now. It's gone boom boom, right? So if you got in again, D-SPAC, right? Consolidate, crash, and then just sit flat. Consolidate for 2 weeks, right? Find a nice base, and then boom skis, right? So it's gone, right? So again, if you took a position at any point, well, congrats. Just manage that, wherever you see fit to take profits. For now, we are finding a lot of resistance at 60 cents, so be careful. But it's done well, right? It's done really well. It's more than doubled, right? So good news, day trader. Yeah, I posted a news earlier this morning, or maybe someone else did. But anyways, yeah. Caleb, let's go. It just followed the Elon rocket. Let's go again. Be aware that there's a lot of resistance here already. Omega says I'm good. You're in at 34 cents. Okay, congratulations. There you go. Right. So, congrats. CC, yeah, DRMA, yeah, it's done well, hasn't it? Like it just hasn't gone away, which is a good thing. D, how are you? How's work? Well, now we know half of your passwords. No, I don't use that for my password. It's more of like it's more of like how do I want to use these? Like those are like Hugh. Those are like what they call like angel numbers. Yeah, those like stuff like that. But do I use that for my password? No. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you. No, those are like if I like when I just see those numbers a lot. Is all I'm saying. Nah. Please just spin is 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be easy, right? So I can remember. Yeah, I saw that thing pumping. But the thing is, Heather, like it had that initial pop, but then it hasn't done anything else. Like that's AEMD on the left hand side here. So the one good thing about this is that it's holding about 53 cents, which is the 20 EMA. So watch for 53. It has to stay above 53. Also, just make sure, surely closer to that. Yeah. Make sure it stays above 53 cents, which is, again, and then also, is there a catalyst? Like, is there a reason why? 11, 11, 11, 11. Yeah, stuff like that, Lorenda. That's what it is. You know how, like, you stare at the clock? You notice 11, 11 all the time? But it's not like it's, yeah, that's all I'm saying. 11, 11. My spy went boom, boom. Rocket went boom, boom. Yep. Anyways, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, welcome, join us. Here we go again for GETR. On fire? On fire. Look at that thing go. 59 cents, 64%. My goodness. 64%. The power of dead stonks. You are on the right path, Lorena. Yes. But then like so 1188 means stuff like abundance, stuff like that. Lorena, I think is what it meant. So here comes 60 cents, right? So we broke above 50 cents, we stayed above 50 cents. It looks good, right? So the question is, can we keep going? Can we keep going? Can we keep going? Here comes 60 cents, right? So boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. La, la. Uh, off. Up. Alarm. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Anyways, PTPI is also pumping. Yeah, it's trying to get back to $8, right? So the open high was 8.15. So watch for that level, Samuel. Right? So it looks good. It looks really good. Um, looks really really good, right? So and again for AEMD is still holding 53 cents for anyone that's holding that or playing with it, right? So it's still holding, so that's a good thing. Back to our favorite stonk, right? So GETR looks good. It looks good. Again, if you are in GETR, type in yes in the chat. If you're inside, type in yes in the chat. If you're inside, type in yes. Nah. Nah. Here we go. So yeah, we need to clear that 60 cent level because we haven't been able to after the open, right? So we're basically sitting at the highs there. And then one last ticker here. Here we go. I bet you like every single one of you guys is in this donk. But anyways, 46. Yeah, don't go red, please. Don't go red. 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 Right. So, what price did Peter FOMO into PTPI today? Peter is not FOMOing. Peter, did you get back in? I don't think so. Peter would let us know. Maybe not. Maybe not. So again, congratulations, right? It's been a fun stonk, right? It's been fairly like to some extent. PTPI has been, we watch a lot of penny stocks that will go up and down, up and down, up and down, and like really confusing. Uh, GETR really hasn't done that, has it? Nope. It's been fairly consistent, right? So it did a really good job holding 30 cents yesterday, right? And then pushed into the close, which is a really good thing, right? Whenever a stock is pushing into the close, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. And then gapped up this morning, right? And had that initial morning sell off, which again should always be expected, right? So expect that when a stock is gapping up, expect a sell off at the open. If it doesn't happen, great. But you should expect it, and then it's rallied, right, and it's finding resistance again at 60 cents, which is a nice round psychological level. So yeah. Anyways, so that looks okay, right? We might go back and retest 50 cents or something else, maybe the 20, right? Maybe this resistance right here at 55 cents. Let's see if we can stay above that. If not, well, we still have all the way down to 50 cents, right? So on futures posted in, let's go. Oh, Rob, come on. Come on. Let's see here, GNS. Pizza, I think it failed again. ESTS failed again at that level. Oi. Yeah. That level is halted up. Of course, ADTX is halted up. Of course, it's halted up. Hugh, remember that stonk? Of course you do. So here we are dipping. dipping, right? So you got out, yeah. Maybe we should have waited for that 55 to break, because that 55 seems to be a big level every time we get there. Every time it's like clockwork. Let's see here. So ADTX halted. Nah, nice. That's a nice push actually. That's a very nice push. A very nice push. Did it stay above? No, it never stayed above 90 cents. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I thought I had an alert on this thing too. Hmm. Maybe it just pretty sure I did. Anyway, so let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. The volume isn't the worst. The volume is not bad at all on that halts. Usually that's an issue, but in this case, it's not. In that case, it's not. Anyway, so we'll come back when that thing gets unhalted and see if there's an opportunity there. No. Luna cost them 250 a day for. Oh, Martin, I would ignore that. Like that doesn't mean anything. Cost to borrow. Is that what you're looking for? No, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. What is that? Cool. Fat P, Fat P, Fat P. Let me take a look at CNSP. CNSP is obviously one of those names we talked about a few days ago, and then it sold off yesterday or the day before that, and then it's pumping today, right? So it looks good. You're approaching resistance again at $3, won, but it looks good, right? So if you are in that, congratulations. I think yesterday we hit a high of, yeah, it was 260. So obviously a good thing that we're breaking out here now, but again, watch for $3, $293 resistance for CNSP. So if you're holding that, just be cautious at that level. Alrighty. Are you playing Spy today, Scott? 412 ODTE calls. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, give us a curl or give us an inverse head and shoulders, something like that. GETR. Again, 60 cents is not going to be an easy level, is it? It's not. It's one of those one of those levels, like one of those nice round numbers. So again, keep in mind this thing has gone from 25 cents all the way to almost 70 cents, right? So make sure you have like a profit taking plan is all I'm saying, right? So you don't want to be holding and like have it rally and then lose all the profits again, right? So whether you're taking profits on the way up or you just have a stop loss, and like now I would like for it to stay above 50 cents at least, right? So stay above 50 cents. In any IPOs dropping today, USGO, and not really. Not really. Unless the reason I say not really is because these IPOs really haven't done well. You know, they really haven't done well. Yeah, UCAR. Yeah, that's yeah, no, they really haven't done well. So yeah. UCAR. Anyways, I would like to see GTR stay above 50 cents. Stay above 50 cents, right? So, oh my goodness. Damn. Peter, what did you do here? It's halted too. Like, it's halted at $9. D. Wes? It's halted. It's halted. 893. 893, Samuel. Yeah, like, it's halted. Do I think it's... No, like, again, to me, like, nothing's changed, Christian. Nothing's changed. If that thing breaks below $1, I don't like it, right? So whether that's today or next week, it doesn't matter to me, right? So like it doesn't matter to me. If at any point that thing breaks below, oh no, it's Dunskies. Dunskies. You got stopped out of Spy. Spy is falling like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Ooh, let me pull up the S&P really quickly, and then I'll go back to the halted stonks. Spy again, like SPY keeps failing, and we keep failing. And it's not like SPY is failing at the like, oh my goodness, surprise. Nope, SPY is just failing at the same level, right? Like it's failing at a predictable level. We are officially testing the 9, the blue on a daily time frame, right? SPY breaks below 411 here and closes below 411. Oh Lord, have mercy, because that thing is going to die. SPY breaks down here below 411 and closes below 411. That would be the first time the S&P closed below 411 since 395. Well, since it closed below the 9 EMA, right? So since 395, right? So that blue line has acted as support on the daily time frame, right? So this is the first test here. So this might be support if we can stay above 411. But if that thing closes below, then it has problems, issues, bridge, die. Do I need to do I need to already? So spy spy. Let me go back to CNSP here because it looks like it's on fire. Yeah, highs of the day. Nice. Again, that thing needs to break above blah, blah, blah. It needs to break above $3. Oh my goodness, Kelly, hello, is halted. And the odd thing is that the volume, anyone know why? No, against it's halted because you mentioned this the other day, 2 days ago. We talked about ADTX just because the chart looked nice. Like if you look at the daily, it looked nice, and it was sitting close to 52-week lows. There's no catalyst here. Actually, it looks like there is maybe, but that was 2 hours ago, and it wasn't moving 2 hours ago, right? So according to TradingView here, ADTX signs asset purchase agreement to acquire blah 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 blah, ownership of with rights blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's below $1. Yeah, I don't like it below $1 if it stays below that level. They have drug in there, drug, so that's why. It was just a nice. It's just a nice chart, Kelly, right? So the volume is not. Again, the volume isn't the best, but I bet you this volume is going to explode as soon as it gets unhalted. Explode. CNSP hitting highs of the day finally broke about $3 here, right? So and hitting new highs. Yeah. Tony Y. Oh my goodness. There you go. So again, if you're holding CNSP, congratulations. GETR still above 50 cents, so I don't mind, right? So again, from 25 cents, it's sitting at 50 cents, 52 cents. It's still well over 100% in potential gains. I don't think anyone was able to get in at 25 cents though, which is okay. But again, it's still, you should all still be green on your positions, right? So hopefully it stays above 50 cents, which for now it is holding, right? So hold 53. PTPI still halted. What an absolute monster of a stonk. Peter, I don't know what to say. What a scam. Can you believe this thing hasn't been below the level that Peter sold at? Another day we're still talking about Peter's exits. It hasn't been below that double bottom that was created. Anyways, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. See if we can rally to $10. And ADTX still halted, right? So Hugh mentioned earlier the bid was at 140 something. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. With again, oh, there it goes, right? So, oh, it's gone skis. It's going ADTX. Oh my goodness, 170. Damn. 173, 190 at the highs. Oh my god. Damn. Talk about explosiveness. Oh my goodness. Damn. It's gone. So yeah. With it looks like we have a bit of resistance at 192 there. 192 resistance, and then it's backing off now, right? So yeah, 192 was a problem, is a problem. So damn. My goodness, ADTX. Talk about explosiveness. PTPI is also unhalted, and it actually hit a high of 922 and then backed off. Right, so a high and then backed off. PTPI there, and ADTX is dipping. Right, so dip skiing. Can it keep going? Well, I mean, let's see if we can consolidate there now after it's unhalted, right? So see if we can get some consolidation and then a breakout, right? So yeah, dips. And is it gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce? Or are we just gonna keep dipping? At 175, nice. 175 is that's a nice exit. That's a nice exit. So you're hoping it can stay above $1.50 now if you're still holding, right? So stay above $1.50. Again, I'm not sure how massive that catalyst is. That came out 2 hours ago. It wasn't what moved the stock, though, was it? The stock just moved in the last few minutes here. Not that we've been open for that long, but still, right? So when that news came out, the stock wasn't exploding. So the volume came in after the open. PTPI with a bit of a sell-off after the on-halts, but it's holding above the 9, which is at $8.30. So it's holding above that, so not too bad, right? We know the stock is volatile, extremely volatile. So here comes a test of that 830 level, and it said, "Thank you very much, thank you very much. I'm going to test it back to 840." Right, so that level is holding for now, and ADTX is also holding $1.50. $1.50. GETR is retesting 50 cents now, so we need to stay above this level. GETR, we need to stay above that level. For GETR here, if we break below 46 cents, it's probably done, right? So if we break below 46 cents, it's over, right? So again, it's not like this was like a catalyst. No, this is just retail hype is all this is. It's retail hype. Right, it's not like some special, like, you know what I mean? So 96. Oi. An IMPX, CXAI. Okay, sounds good. For now, we're holding 50 cents, so that's good. That's good. Ew, what is that? What stock is that? Okay, cool. CXAI. It's crazy how CXAI hasn't given up yet. Like, it just keeps coming back and taking INPX with it, which is crazy. ADTX also holding $1.50. I feel like we need some more candles above that level to confirm that it's actually going to do what we think it's going to do. But anyway, CNSP. Yeah, that was and SPY is fighting for its life here, isn't it? Fighting for its life to stay above 411. Are you back in 412 ODTE calls? Okay, sounds good. Let me switch it to a smaller time frame. Yeah, no, Scott, hopefully stays above 411, because if it doesn't, then clearly we have a direction for the day, right? So, and then if we break below 410, that might just be confirmation of, okay, bye-bye SPY. Bye-bye SPY. Bye-bye SPY. Anyways, PTPI tested the blue. Tested the blue and said, "Thank you very much, guys. I'm going back up." I'm going back up. What a crazy song this thing is. What an absolute monster. At some point, Peter's just gonna give up and say, "You know what? That's it. I'm going in, and I'm never selling again. No stop loss. Take me to the bridge, PTPI." I'm kidding. Can you believe this thing was at 90 cents, 92 cents at the lows, 52-week lows? 90 cents. From 90 cents. 90 cents. Crazy. Impressive, isn't it? Anyways, so GTR still holding 50 cents. So I like it, right? Stay above 50 cents. Wizard, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. And there goes PTPI. Highs of the day. It's going. Highs of the day. There it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. On fire. On what? On fire. On what? On fire. 950 and going. PTPI. My head above water. Damn. Tell you. Right? How damn is right. Wow. From 92 cents to $9. Obviously, this isn't the high. This isn't the highest we've seen it, right? But this is impressive. And look at it crash now. Like, the volatility is just on another level. just on a different level. Highs of $9.55, and then boom, sell off. $7.89 and halted. And halted down. It halted down. Right? So this is just the volatility is just something else. And take a look at KC. You're in at $7. I'll take a look. And here we go again. Another fat red candle for GETR as well. Retesting 50 cents and boom, boom, broke below 50 cents. What is going on? What is going on with these sell-offs? What is happening here? People are running. Did something crash? Did the SpaceX rocket do something? Because everything is going down to the bridge. So again, watch for that 46 now, right? If we can stay above the bottoms, above 46, or again, maybe test 46 and give you a double bottom, cool. If we break below 46, then it's over, right? So again, like I've said multiple times, please, right, have a plan. Have a plan. This thing is well over 100, up well over 100% already, right? From when it was mentioned, right? So have a plan and execute that plan, right? So again, yeah. Is it over, Martin? It's over. Mid-flights? It exploded mid-flight. No, that was part of the process. 56% for wins? No, really? And there goes Greg, those calls are looking better now, right? So 411 is holding for the S&Ps. So another example of the 9. Anyways, let me take a look at Wint and then some of these other names. KC, yeah, I'll take a look. It's down 57%. Oh my goodness, Wint. Wow. But then again, they announced an offering though, right? They did an offering. So they did an offering. Bye wins. I mean, these companies will take advantage of of these things. KC in at $7. KC is Kingcroft or something. Oh, you got in at $7. Okay, looks good. Looks really good. That's an impressive move. That's an impressive move for a float like that. That thing has a share float of 230 million, and it's done that. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nice. Anyways, yeah. So SPY is about 412 now. So those calls are in the money, Greg. In the monies. Good job. PTPI still halted down, and GETR still below 50 cents. Still below 50 cents. That's all-time low for wins. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, they should have announced the offering when the stock was actually still doing well, When the stock wasn't already crashing. Rubbish. They played themselves, is what they did. Is what they've done. Anyways, come on, give us a non-hot PTPI. Abuelito, sure. What's your position? MOBQ. What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me take a look at AEMD. So we talked about AEMD earlier with that 53 level, and it's done a good job holding it, right? So again, it's hit a double top there though, like at 64. I heard you guys saying in the chat that someone was pumping this. Yeah. So again, it's done a good job staying above 53 cents. Is PTPI done? What would you want me to? What answer do you want me to give you? Like look through a crystal ball and say yes, it's done. You format into PTPI. Okay. What answer would you like me to give you with the halted stock and no technicals? I see. Yeah. Anyways. So watch for that double top. If you're holding AEMD, watch for that double top, right? So it shouldn't be like, again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? When the stock fails at the level once, pay attention to that level again, right? So 64 is an issue for AEMD. It needs to break above that level. Alrighty. And in terms of a dipski here, I would have preferred if that thing stayed above the 20 at 58 cents. I mean, it technically still is holding 58 cents. If you're not in, let it sell off and give you that curl. No. Someone else said they FOMO'd Kylie. Someone else FOMO'd in. It wasn't you, it was somebody else. Someone else. And then, so MOBQ Abuelito. So you got in at 20 cents. It's sitting at 20 cents, right? We have hit a double top. Again, another example of history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So, we failed here once at 2024, at 24, 23 at the open, and then we did it again, right? So these stocks will give you like repetitive levels over and over and over. And what's good about this now for you? It's that, it's holding that level. It's holding 20 cents. It's holding 20 cents. So if I was holding this donk, I would probably have a stop loss at 19.99999999. So if it ever broke below 20 cents, like slightly or out of it, out, run, pack your bags, get naked, and run. And make sure you get a haircut too, because no wind resistance. Anyways, so again, it's holding 20 cents, which is good, right? So it has to stay above that level, the green zone, right? But it also needs to reclaim 23 cents if it wants to go any higher. Alrighty. PTPI is unhalted and it's still falling like a tomato rock. You're in at 77 cents. Look at SATX. SATX is one that we've obviously talked about. We talked about it a lot. It was fun. Like we played with it when it rallied to $60. Ooh, okay, it's pumping already though. Yeah, that thing was at 66 cents. Oh my goodness, 66. No, that looks good. Samuel, congratulations. That looks good. In terms of resistance, obviously you're going to be watching $1. $1. It's sitting at the highs of the day, which is nice, which is perfect, right? So your first wall might come at $1 here, Samuel. So again, as usual, please make sure you have a stop loss above your entry price, so you're not going from green to red, right? So very nice though. Congratulations. That's beautiful, right? So you got in at 77. Nice. I like it. You got in at 52 levels again. So watch for 64 for resistance, and in terms of support here for that thing, EMD. Again, so watch for that 64 cent level. In terms of support here, I think you'd be looking for the next moving average, which is at 55 cents, Lucas. Right. So, or again, if we can curl a little bit higher than that, then that's okay. Right. If that thing can curl at 56.50 here, then that's fine. So you're hoping for a curl. But in terms of your next like support that you'd expect to be like a supportive level, you're looking for closer to 55 cents. Alrighty, the 20 ADTX. Okay, yeah, it's holding it right. So at what $1.40 was holding right. So I think you might be looking at a different time frame here. And then again, we have a lot of resistance here now at this previous resistance level at 160 for ADTX, right? And holding, and PTPI is trying to bounce off the 100 of the teal looking line here. So let's see if it stays above it. 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute. My, one sec. 1 second. Music. There we go. $8 again. Oh, Pervez is praying. Pray. Let's see here. What is that? Yeah, so AMD looks like it's bouncing there. So that's perfect. You bought some Mara on the dip. Okay, sounds good. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is still holding above that 28.6 level. So as long as it stays above that level, you have some hope. If Bitcoin breaks below that level, Mara is gonna turn around and say, "Come on, Caleb, give me your hand. Let's walk to the bridge." Okay. Which bridge do you want to go to? I'll take you to whatever bridge you like. So make sure you have a plan there. Alrighty. Anything else moving that we haven't talked about? Anything else? Let me take a look. It's actually done a good job, Hugh, just consolidating. Whoa, AMD just had a nice pop candle there to 60 cents. Near highs of the day, Bullfrog, AI. Yeah. Maybe some of these AI names will pick up again today. Maybe some of these AI names will pick up again. AI? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's happened? My username. Good morning, Lily. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, that's a nice rally too for that one, right? So, um, again, this is something we've talked about. We talked about a lot in the past, right? Holo. Why? Because look at that beautiful chart. This one took way too long. This one took way too long, but it looks like it's finally trending in the right direction, right? So we talked about this because of this beautiful level. I mean, the last time we hit this zone, right, in this level at $2. I mean, look at $2 right there, and we exploded. I mean, from $2 to $20, right? So we kind of liked it because it came back down to $2, and it's trying, right? So there's resistance here at 260 though, so be careful, right? So not a brand new level, 260. Lucas, that's why. Okay, yeah. Zip. I have no idea who that is. I just see you guys spamming it in the chat. So when the rocket was going off, so I just looked at it. I have no idea who that person is though. Anyways, so Hola needs to clear that 260 and stay above 260, right? There's a bit of resistance there. It's another day, another D SPAC rally, Pablo. Another day, another D SPAC rally, right? So, anyways, that looks good. If it can clear 260, if not, wait for that dip ski, right? Retest the 9 at some point there and then go from there. PTPI again sitting above the 100, the 100 here. So $7.50. So hopefully stays above that. And AEMD, yeah, holding above the 20. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, no, Lucas, yeah, okay. I mean, if a whole bunch of people mention it, then yeah, it's probably someone that you guys are completely aware of, right? And that's why he's moving the stonk, right? So it does look good though. It does look good. Again, I'm not sure if there's a catalyst here. Let me know if there is, because I'm not sure, right? So I'm just looking at the technicals, and it's done well. It's done really well, right? So that first test was 53 cents, and it held above it, and it's slowly going towards the highs of the day. Almost looks like a nice cup and handle, right? So it's gonna need your next resistance here will be 65 cents, right? So 65 cents is your next resistance. Next resistance 60. Here goes 63. With a lot of these pumping stonks like this, again, you really need to make sure you understand like why it's pumping, right? So if you like the reasons why it's pumping, and then okay, cool, that's perfect, right? So if you don't and you're just in it for the ride, make sure you have a proper plan, right? Like when it breaks below this level, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to have my stop loss here. Here's my profit take level, blah blah blah, right? So please make sure you have a solid plan like that. Because when YouTubers are pumping a specific stonk, that stock can also go to the bridge really quickly, right? So again, make sure you understand. Like, hopefully, he's giving you guys the reasons why, and not just because of hype, right? So because you could end up on the bridge. At the very minimum, either way, whether it's good or bad, whether it's just whether there's a catalyst or just FOMO, you should have a plan anyways, right? Protect your monies, please, and thank you. Alrighty. So again, 65 being your next level of resistance. With this act, show Kyle, what do you mean? What do you mean? You want us to go to where would you like us to go to? No, no, no. Why the red? I don't know. Again, let us know. Maybe Lucas, if there was a specific reason, then we can maybe talk about it. Anyways, let's see here. My thoughts on Mera. What's your position on Mera? What's your position on Mera? Let me know and I'll take a look. I know it's an inside joke. I don't know what you guys were talking about though. No, 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 no. Interesting. One sec. Yeah, most of the names that are popping today are AI names. There goes holo dipping. Let's see here. Yeah, most of these names are AI names. 12%. Can you believe? GFAI is still at $23 and they haven't done an offering yet? Maybe they just don't need the cash, or maybe they've done an offering already. Either way, that's impressive. That's impressive. There's a lot of resistance at $24 here if you're holding from 24 to 24.50. But it looks good. Like it's done a really good job from $20.21s. It's been riding the blue line, right? So it looks really good. Looks really, really good. What's the AI itself doing though? Let me take a look. It's up 3%. Okay. I mean, at least it's green. What's BBAI doing here? Up 7%. Not bad. Again, like these stonks are not going anywhere. I feel like we say this every day now, right? So again, the technology itself isn't going anywhere, but then you're always gonna have someone spamming on Twitter, right? So someone famous is gonna say something like, "Hey, AI is doing this," and blah blah blah, and these stocks are all gonna rally, right? They're gonna pump, they're gonna crash, they're gonna pump, they're gonna crash, pump and crash, right? So play accordingly. Sanchez, hello, 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 hello. How are you? La 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 la. Do I think it's gonna go back up, Mara? Mara. And I'm not sure what your position is. The reason Mara, I mean, like you can see here, Mara has a double top, right? So right there, Mara double tops at $10.60, right? Double top, double top. Again, posted a thing in Discord last night that is meant to give you, like an idea of what chart part, what these things all look like. Like when you're looking at candles, right? All these different patterns here, what do they mean, right? So if you're wondering what these all mean, take a look in the education channel in Discord, right? So again, for example, that's is a problem, right? So when you're looking at something and it's failing there twice, that's a problem. Usually what we see is, double top and then potentially cup. So usually what we see is a stock will do that twice, and then when it's going to go again for the third time, it might do something like this, right? So it might actually do something like this and then go back up, right? Cup and handle. In this case, it's not doing anything like that, right? So again, take a look in the education channel in Discord. Cure. AI is the greatest thing. AI. I know, right, Dan? Like it's just yeah. Yeah, no, Lily. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you need more detail. Take a look. Let me know. Yeah, so that's Mara. In terms of support here again for Mara, you're looking for $10.30, and then obviously $10, right? So that's your support. For resistance, you're looking for that 10.65, right? So you're bullish on crypto long term. I mean, if you are, then amazing, right? So also keep in mind that today isn't the first day Mara. Mara's been pumping from $4, right, all the way to 11s and 12, right? So this rally is not a new rally. You can believe in something and still buy at the wrong time, right? So I mean, you look at this chart, you're like, wow, 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 wow. Look at that beautiful curl, right? So $3, from $3 to $10, all the way to $13. So it's had a beautiful rally, and it's starting to dip. There you go. Anyway, so hopefully it stays above $10.30, right? $10.30, and then $10. So those would be your levels to watch. AEMD is still below that 65, but holding the 20, which is now around 60 cents. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Bridget, yeah, you had a question. Good morning. AI AIAD. Uh, it's an OTC stonk. Huh, AI advertising. Could you check? Yeah, sure, sure. Two, 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 two. Ooh. That thing was really nice at 0.004. Can you, Bridget? Are you in this? Are you inside? It's bouncing now. Pizza, isn't it? London is bloody cold. London. You live in London, Shirley? All these UK people. All of you guys living in London. Sesh lives in London. Christian lives in London. Shirley lives in London. Uh, okay, who else lives in London? I'm sure there are a few more members. Beauty probably lives in London. And uh, look at this. Hayes, you live in London too, don't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Norwich. Oh yeah. Cool. Olu, London. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We have more people from London than we have Canadians in the chat. You live in London, D4? Just note of it? Wow, here we go. Here we go. Uh, I, Hayes? Okay, sounds good. um, let's see here. What do I think of this donk? Honestly, I owe London, Ontario. Pervez? Yes, that's true. My wife's boyfriend is from London. Mr. Chairman, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It took off without you, Lorenda? I know, last week especially too. That's why you're a Spurs fan? Okay, I'm not surprised now. New to the market? No teasing. Okay, Lorenda. See? That's why I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Why is Bridget in this donk? Anyone lives in Ireland? Yes. Emma in the chat lives in Ireland. Hi, Emma. Hi. She lives in Ireland, but wants to move to France. So need to make changes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I know better now. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I mean, either way, honestly, Bridget, you never know. You honestly never know with all these AI stonks, right? So there's really nothing I can tell you other than may the odds forever be in your favor. There's really not much I can say, and also that like it's bouncing off a key support level, right? 0.004 has been a good level for support for this thing, right? So you know, so hopefully stays above that level. There you go. So here's Lily. You can go visit Emma. She lives in Ireland as well. You live 30 minutes from Canada, Samuel. Where do you live? You live 30 minutes from Canada. So do you live in the States? Do you live in Mexico? Or do you live like it's like a little island? You're a criminal, is what you are, Samuel. Uh, anyways, moving on. CMND. Is Jeff still holding this donk? CMND is just that thing came out to 56 again. That thing was at 56 cents this morning. Oh my goodness. Because it exploded from 56 cents the other day, right? From 56 all the way to pump, and then crashed yesterday, and then this morning it sold off and then back again. Wow, interesting. PTPI is just going down, back to $7, back to the lows of the day here, right? So what you want to see for this thing here is that for it to stay above 725, right? So 725 is what you're hoping for. Let me take a look at BFRG. So yeah, again, all these AI names, guys, right? Look at that thing go, 12% rally there. A 12% rally for BFRG. Beautiful. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Huh, cool. So for now, PTPI is holding up 725, right? So 725 is the previous low. That's the only reason we say 725, potentially because it might be like a double bottom. GETR still is back about 50 cents, right? So, well, it was back about 50 cents. Now it's back to 50 cents. 50 cents. Highs of the day. And there goes Pablo, new highs. New highs. So far, yeah, you're welcome, Bridget. You're welcome. No, I hope it keeps going. For a stock like that, how much lower does it want to go? Especially with it being called AI, AD, AI at. You never know. Like it might become a big company, right? Especially with AI becoming a thing now. Not like it's a brand new thing, but just awareness. Maybe, maybe. So a PTPI really bounced off 725 there. Interesting. Will it stay above that level though? Is the question. Just because we're on a downtrend, right? So for now, it's holding it. Mera is holding $7, $10.30 as well, so that's not too bad. Again, $10.30 because of that. Because of that, double bottom, right, is why that's a level, right, 730, and it's holding it. Again, it's doing the same thing. Fail at a double top, bounce off a double bottom, triple bottom at this point, right? So below that, and then you have chaos, and BFRG is just riding the blue line. It's like, hey guys, remember me? Look at the blue line. Look at that, from 660, right? 660, and just write the blue, write it up. And as soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, okay, no, it's back above the blue. But that's funny. Uh, so Jojo, who has an info market to market? Jojo, what do you mean? Who has info to market and why? I think you kind of explained like what you meant by market to market. Uh, Interesting. But I'm not sure I completely understand your question though. That's why I'm hesitating. Not sure I completely understand your question. Na, 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 na. 1 second. And there it goes again, right? So it's holding the blue, and back to the highs of the day here. BFRG. It for day traders. I watched a video. This suggested for day traders. Let me know in the chat if you understand. If you understand this question. Yeah, and like the video should explain it too, though, right, Jojo? What they're trying to get across. Because I'm not sure. Maybe they just call it a different name, something that I'm unaware of. And Mera's done a really good job bouncing off that level, right? So $10.30, beautiful bounce, right? So the question now for Mera is, can Mera break out above 1060 now? So watch for that resistance, right? 1060. Veru, just FOMO. And also again, PTPI has done a good job with 725. 625 yesterday, 725 today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So market means E3 as closed. You earn an account for any gains and losses based on the mark value. When all covered, the cost is adjusted to the mark value. That banks do for their underwater bonds, Wes. Okay, there you go. No, and for any gains or losses based on the market value is adjusted to the market value. That sounds like something. That sounds like something that someone in a higher position would do, Jojo. Because I can see retail saying, hey, I marked the stock at $6, but then it exploded to $20, and I sold it. And then I'm gonna, at the end of the year when I do my taxes, I will mark $6. Sounds like something that that hedge funds criminals would do. You know what I mean? La, 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 la. CXAI testing the highs of the day. Yep, it's all just AI stocks. Alola, all just AI stocks. Right, so it looks good. Looks good. Nearing the highs of the day, yeah. Looks very good. 67 cents, finally breaking out here for AEMD, right, Samuel? So again, congratulations if you're holding this, right? As much as again, like the technicals of this have held up quite well. Again, I'm not sure why it's being pumped. I have no idea. So because I haven't watched the video or I haven't looked at anything, But again, from a technical point of view, it's done a really good job, right? So from 53 cents double bottom support, right, to higher low at 57, and then right another higher low at 59. It's done a really good job, right? So if you're holding that, it's giving you some nice technicals, which is a good thing, which is all you can ask for sometimes, Virus and what? And thrust. Let's go, Virus. It's coming back, Jojo. Yes, no, that's good. I saw that yesterday. Are you feeling a little bit better now? Yeah. Okay. If you are, again, like I would, you obviously don't want it to ever go back down to that price that it was at initially, right? So make sure you have a plan, whether that's just a stop loss or anything like that, right? So, 1 second here. I need to. Yes. Okay. You learned your lesson. No, that's okay. That's all that matters, Jojo. Right. So, Lou, good morning. What are my thoughts on EMD? You bought at 50 cents. Okay, you're green. I would honestly, again, Lou, just put a stop loss. Right, put a stop loss along the way here, away from 50 cents, like quite a bit higher from 50 cents, so you can at least guarantee some profits. Right, 50, 60, 70 is how much money you've made. So have a stop loss in between that, right? So halfway through, whether that's 59 cents or wherever you feel comfortable, put a stop loss, right? It looks good. It's done really well. And here goes 70 cents, right? I'm sure 70 is going to be a problem or not. Yes, it is for now, right? So 70 cents, it's a psychological level, right? So anyways, so again, congratulations for all you criminals. You got kicked out at 67 with a small profit. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Right, so you can always get back in on the next dip ski, right? So if it gives you a dip, oh my goodness, that thing said, yeah, dips. Where? What dips? 72 cents for the highs for now, right? So as long as you maintain that higher low pattern there, you should be okay, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, and if you get kicked out at any point, that's okay. Take your monies and run. From 40 cents to 70 cents, that's a nice little rally, isn't it? That's a nice little rally. That's a nice little rally. Nice. Yeah. No. Hugh, who did you bring in for your team, Hugh? What changes did you make? Is today Thursday? Oh yeah, today's Thursday. Okay. Oh, the deadline is tomorrow. Okay, I see why you're making those changes. I see why you're making those changes, Hugh. Did I see your question? No, I did not. About Tesla? No, I did not. One more question. Could you please take a look at Tesla for me? I'm looking to get some more shares at 165. I'll take a look. Yeah. Salah? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna bring him in this today or this week. I think he's gonna be like the main captain or something like that. The main captain. Yeah. Not as a Charlie the Charlie the Pumper. Someone calls themselves like Charlie the Pumper. Tesla. Tesla obviously had earnings last night. And then this morning it sold off all the way to 164. 164 for Tesla. I think the on the downside, I think a lot of people were hoping for like a sell off all the way to like 150. 164 is actually support on the daily. Yeah, 164 would be a double bottom there on the daily. And it's funny that we hit 164 in pre-market and then bounce back to 167. Again, like if it's a long term position, Bridget, and you believe in the company, it's had a nice 7% sell off. It's not a bad scaling level, right? So as long as again, you believe in the company, you like the long term, and you're scaling in slowly, not a bad. I was shopping. I was hoping it go. You were hoping it went lower, yeah, right. So I mean, you can just add in increments, right? If you're not sure. Yeah, 164 would have been nice. Would have been nice. The only reason I'm hesitating is because we're sitting right in between that resistance below 170 and then that support at 164, right? So we're right in the middle here, right? So we've obviously tested the top and tested the bottom, and now we're just kind of playing games in the middle, like, hey, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Do we go down or do we go back up, right? So that's the question now. So yeah, and you'd be averaging down. There you go, right? So if you're planning on averaging down anyways, and it's a long term play, yeah, then you might just be okay. Into next week or longer, going to enjoy the weather again. Good luck. Okay, sounds good, Christian. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good day, and we will see you later. Which means he will likely pull up. He had a really good game. I wish I captained him last week. Or at least la 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 la. Which ticker on your screen is the 68%, 68 cents? That is AEMD. AEMD, Daniel. AEMD. GETR still kind of playing around 50 cents. PTPI is still holding 725, which is not bad, right? Which is not bad at all. At all. Let's see here. Anything else? Yeah, there you go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. We may have a pen informing. Is the new Zach Morris IV? Let's go. From yesterday in low volume. Yeah. There goes AEMD again, 71 cents. Still holding GT up from 46 cents, adding more. My blast of today. Short interest is very high. Yeah. Yes. Again, to me, like, again, Kartik, as long as it stays off 46 cents, there's a chance, right? So I don't particularly well, what word am I trying to use here? Again, to me, like, it's rallied from 25 cents, right, all the way to 70 cents. It's had a really nice rally from when we initially talked about it, so that's amazing. Yeah, so for now, watch for that 46 cent level, right? So in terms of like it having high short interest and whatnot, I like, honestly, I don't have any control over that, right? So is it going to blast up? I hope so, right? So, but we've also seen a lot of stocks with high short interest go to the abyss, right? So is PTPI done? No. Not the stonk, right? So if it breaks below 725, then we can say maybe, right? So for now, it's holding the bottoms, right? So again, below 725, and then maybe. My first place lead by 70 points. You did? Wow, my goodness. I can afford to irresponsible, maybe even take a hit if needed. Yeah. Wow. That's impressive. So it looks like we're having a double top at 72 cents. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, but that is the first time we broke below the 9 since breaking out at 60 cents. 60 cents to 72 and then break below. You're in at 44. Again, to me, if it breaks below 46, then I want to say yes. Right? It's still below 46 cents DP, right? So still above 46 cents. Yeah, exactly, Nazarene, right? So let's see if it stays above 725. We know that stock is crazy. Again, DP. So when you get in at 44 cents, right, and from 44 cents, oh my goodness, AEMD, crazy stock. When you get in at 44 cents and it rallies all the way to 70 or something like that, right? You need that plan, right? So you can't just let it come all the way back down, right? So you need to make sure you take profit somewhere or you have a stop loss again from 44 cents to 70 cents or to 60 cents or whatever, right? There should be a stop loss somewhere in between that. Like, hey, I don't want to lose all these monies, right? It's free monies, but I don't want to lose it, right? So there's no point in you doing that, right? So, anyways, we're trying to create some double bottoms here above 46. So hopefully it does hold, right? Like I mentioned a few times, you sold at 70 cents. There you go, Lou, right? So sold at 70 cents. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations for AEMD, right? Nice, good job. Good job. SPY looking good. Yeah, no, the S&P SPY needs to stay above that 411 level, right? And it's done that, right? So 411 is exactly where that blue line is sitting at. Again, we've talked about, hey, what's your favorite color? It better be blue, right? So the last time we were below blue was at 394 for the S&P. Since that, it's been riding the blue line higher and higher and higher. So our first test is 411. So we better stay above 411. And then obviously we're going to need to clear 416 if we want to go any higher. 416 already. So for now, GTR is holding 46 cents. 46 cents. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, we have a double top at 72 cents there, right? As you can see on AEMD. So if you're still holding that, just be aware of that, right? In terms of your next support here, you're looking for just above 60 cents for AEMD already. Just above 60 cents. What time would be what time would be a time to get back into GETR? What time would be a good time? And there's no time that's a good time. It's more so related on what the chart is doing, right? So right. It's not unless that's what you're asking for. What time would be a good time? When the stock is at the bottom, Alfonso. That's a good time. All right. So again, for now, anything above 46 cents here. If it stays above 46 cents and maintains that double bottom, then that's okay. Below that level, it's going to the bridge. To the bridge. There's going to be panic. Oh my God. Panic. Chaos. Midnight. Midnight is a good time. Uh, when the market closes, no? Midnight. When after hours closes, you can go at night. So you're on your own. I wanted to see if I could get another rally. 47 sold off. There you go, Alfonso. Beautiful, right? Congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah, you want to see if you can get back in? Yeah. Again, you could have maybe got back in at the same price you got in initially, right? So 945. Let's go, Varys. You could have got back in at 47 if you wanted to and try and have that stop loss just below 46 if it breaks down, right? So Spy says, hey guys, where's Virus? Virus, it's time to get naked and thrust. Spy sitting at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day. So Spy is bouncing off that level. Um, PTPI still holding above 725. Nazreen, are you in the stock, Nazreen, or you're just kind of watching for now? Just watching. Watching. Never forget. 9:45. Unbelievable. 9:45. 9:45. That's amazing. Let's see here. And then Jojo mentioned PYXS in the chat, right? So this one is again, they had the news with Pfizer. It's been slowly creeping up here, so you're happier, right? With resistance at 350. ADTX. Nice little pop. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that initial sell-off after a pop like that is always important, and in this case, it's bounced off $1.30, which is the 50 EMA, so that's a good thing. It's really going to need to break above $1.60 though, just because again we have a lot of resistance at 160. 160 hold, and then go for the highs of the day here, right? If it can stay above 160, then it's 195. And then it's 195. Right. How's profits are going? Let's go. I like it, Scott. I like it. Congrats, by the way. Congratulations. You got in at Soda 9, back in at 735. Okay, there you go. So yeah. If you can just have a stop loss and don't let it go below the lows of the day, right? You should be okay. Just have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Yeah, PTPI is just a different type of criminal of a stonk. A different criminal type of stonk. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Let's go. Smash the like. 20 more people. Let's get to 100. So smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord already. See, I click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. I would do... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 720, yeah. That's completely okay. And if it breaks down, it breaks down. ADTX is popping. Finally broke above that 160 level, and it's going 170, 173. ADTX. You have the same stop? Oh my goodness, this spells trouble. Guess what happens when we get to that price? Boom, crash. Why? Because Athena and Nasrin are waiting to sell at that price. Waiting to sell. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I know. Again, not a bad stop loss, right? So, and for now, it's holding. There's no point in letting that stock go below the lows of the day, anyways. Even if it sells off to that level and bounces, it's still no point letting a stock go below the lows of the day. Anyways, ADTX 177, 100% rally for that stock. Wow. ADTX 100% rally. A price once, he said it would happen at 9:45 exactly, so I don't let that go. Yeah. 176. Can I take a look at, that's a lot to take a symbols, isn't it? WIN win VR. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I will take a look ski. So ADTX looks good. PTPI holding up well, right? So it might finally break above 760 here, which it has, but then actually close the candle and then go boom if it can. Yeah, that would be nice. Again, GETR is also holding 46, so as long as it stays above 46, there's a chance that it could, 46 cents. So stay above 46 cents, please and thank you. And right back below, right? So PTPI needs to close above 760 before it has a chance of going anywhere. 760. Hello, FGCV. Hello. And then let me take a look at that stonk here. Not sure what stonk that is. SPY is 412.60 now. Oh yeah, nice. So WinVR, Winvest Acquisition Corp. What type of stock is this? What are you doing with this stock? Alfonso, what are you doing with this? What is this? What is this? What is this rubbish? What is this rubbish? Uh, sounds like it sounds like yeah, like it's a SPAC, but it's a weird SPAC. Pablo might have more information for you on this. Like, how's operates as a blank check company, but why is it at 10 cents though? Is my question. Why is it at 10 cents? Anyways, PTPI said, "Ooh la la, pop pop pop." So there you go, looking better. It's one of the movers for today. Yeah, it's up 36%, but like when a stock, it's up 36% on like 6,000 shares in volume. That's nothing, you know. Like it's 6,000 shares for a penny stock. Go look at Zella. Zella is a prime example of what a penny stock should do when it moves. It's millions and millions in volume, millions of shares, right? So again, GETR has done a good job, right? 47 cents back to 49.50. So it's holding. Your granddaughter's name is London, Kelly. Kelly, you might be delayed, by the way. You might be delayed. You might be delayed, Kelly. You might need to fast forward because we talked about London like 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. You might be extremely delayed. But anyways, London, that's cool. London. London sounds like a cool name. Sounds like a really good name. London. Uh, you bought in at 63 cents for AEMD. Okay. Let me take AEMD. Let me take a look at the daily actually, because I don't think I have looked at the daily. Yeah, there you go. 72 cents. That's where that 72-cent level is coming from. We know it's a double top on the 1 minute time frame. But you look at the daily and you're like, ooh, 72 cents. Yeah, that's a problem, right? So 1 second. Right? So you're like, ooh, that thing failed there. Ooh, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? And then if it breaks above 72 cents, you're looking for just below 87, right? So 80 right there, right? So right there. Um, in terms of like what I think about this on a smaller time frame here, obviously you can see that it's hit that resistance and backed off, right? So, right, 72, right, from the daily and backed off. Now you're looking for potential support at again, like I would like for it to stay above 60 cents. But watch this level here, right? Watch for this here. Again, if you're in it, make sure you have a stop loss anyways, right? So watch for 60 to 50, 50, 58, 80 here, right? This little previous spot here is what you're looking for potential like double bottom already. So I mean, it has to dip at some point. Like we can't just keep pumping forever, right? So pump and dip ski, and then hopefully stays above that level. That's my daughter's name. If I ever, yeah, Scott. Yeah, London is a cool name. London is cool. What platform do I use, Daniel? I use TD. TD. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. IPO, it's live. UCAR, 1550. Okay, thank you guys very much. Thank you very much again. So let me UCAR. And obviously it's halted because that's what these things do. So United U Power United prices announces pricing of initial public offering. 2.4 million shares at $6. Really? 2.4 million shares at $6? Okay. Okay. And we're sitting at $15 now. That thing actually popped. Like that was an aggressive pop. Because you can see there's actually a candle at $8 here. It never went to $6. The bottom on that candle is $8. Yeah, right. So usually we avoid these IPOs because they don't do anything anyways. But in this case, we have one that's doubled already, which is madness. Well, almost, but yeah, madness. Uh, Dragonfly. Puts. You're buying some puts. Okay, sounds good. And PTPI is dipping again, so it's dip skiing. No, 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 no. Let's see here, actually. Opened at 8, yeah, right. So, Scott, you're just having a you're glad you're off today, aren't you? Did you miss the markets? Can you take a look at XPO? They had news. They had news. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. Uh, Orders. Okay, cool. And stop losses hit. And yeah, look at that thing crash. Right, look at that thing crash. Look at it crash. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Are you guys happy you had stop losses though? Yeah, absolutely. Right. Look at it go. No, pizza. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? $7. Maybe a bit of support at $7 there, but $7. Okay. Oh my goodness, pizza! You make my heart race. You know, like when damn, oh my goodness. I was like, Peter, what did you do? If that happened again, oh my goodness. This is risk from yesterday. Yeah, if that happened. If you got into this stock and it crashed like that, I think we just need to end the stream, honestly. I think we just need to end the stream. If you got in and it crashed like that, oh my god. Hey, no, not today. Uh 88 hours? Oh my goodness, God. 88? Damn. Oh yeah, again, I'm happy you guys had stop losses at 720, right? So at 10 says I got out at 745 because I had a bad feeling. There you go. I like it, right? I like that you moved the stop loss higher, honestly, right? I like that a lot. When the stock like is bouncing off the same level and then rallies like that, sometimes you never want to have it come back to the same level. You want to move that stop loss higher, right? Protect those gains. Like when a stock, you can't just have your stop loss. Like you can't just have the stock. If you got to get in at 720, and your stop loss is at 720, and the stock rallies to 780, at some point that stop loss needs to be moved up because you're not just striving for break even, right? You want to make monies, and it's crashing. So you guys had stop losses right up there somewhere, and it's going to the abyss, right? So I like it. Anyways, so AEMD is holding, right? It's holding above that level, so that's a good thing. Savvy says, "Oh my gosh, this is residual, Peter." Yeah, 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 yeah. Alfonso, what are you playing with? Are you still paper trading? Like, are you just paper trading still, or you're um, and just looking at charts? And there's nothing wrong with that. I like that you're doing that. I like it. I like that you're taking your time. But right, I like it. Interesting. Interesting. So, um, I wanted to say to be fair, and then Pablo's gonna come back and say that. Hey yo, Malo, keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Best, let's go, Malo. Congratulations, I like it. And sold. Okay, Alfonso, beautiful. Yeah, I like it. Looking at all the charts. Okay, good. Yeah, take your time, right? And, only get into what you like. Get into like only get into perfect setups. Things that things that you like. may have potential. Okay. Okay. I still need to take a look at XPO. The news in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, it's worth $500 million. One of the reports. Okay. To testify and to test and qualify radiation hardened space grade. Okay, cool. Nah. It's at 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Right. I mean, you're gonna have to go to bed early anyway, Scott. Right. So you might as well start the party early. Uh, Start the party early. Anyways, PTPI Dipskis. I bet you that thing will. XPO. That looks like a Virgo stonk. I would almost wait for that thing to reclaim the 9. You did? I used to work for XPO. Is XPO like a what did they do? Provision of transportation services through the American. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. EDTX is testing highs. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. And look at PTPI. Look at that. Look at that crash. So you're very happy if you got out. You're very happy if your stop loss hits, right? Because if you're still holding this thing without a stop loss, or you're praying at support. What is it at? GRWG. What is it at? Yeah, I mean, again, that 311, right? Kodai, that 311. It's annoying that we're not getting any type of movement, but that's the thing too when you buy into stocks that are sitting at support but no catalyst, right? So because I think we were trying to anticipate like a 420 rally for something for these names, but they're not really doing it, and that's always the other side of the coin when you buy things that are sitting at support. That a catalyst might never come or the volume might never come either, right? So you're kind of trying to be ahead, but you know what I mean? In this case, again, like I said before, I would not let that thing go below 311, right? So, yeah, it is at support, right? So, it is at support. You just need to make sure you have a. What a pathetic stock. What a pathetic stock, Mora says. That's after 100% rally. 100% rally. 100% rally. Anyways, ADTX. They're being shut down. Really? Huh. ADTX has done really, really well, right? So it held above $1.60 and it's going for the highs of the day here. So 190 double tops. Double tops 190. Yeah, so 190 double tops. And UCAR is still halted at $15.50. Again, like pay yourself on the way up, guys, right? So yeah, I'm going streaking. Scott, stay inside, please, and thank you. Stay inside. Stay inside. BuzzFeed is down 24%. CNN said it will shut down. Oh my goodness, yeah. Alan posted that news in Discord there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. La. BuzzFeed. I wonder why. Anyways, yeah. So again, for ADTX, be careful at 190, right? Just to double up there. And AEMD's done a good job staying above 60 cents. 60 cents AEMD. Again, if hopefully some of you guys took some profits, closer to 70 cents for this stonk, like again, I sent a message out in Discord, right? So again, take profits on the way up, right? We talked about this thing from 25 cents, 30 cents yesterday, right? To all the way to 60 and 70 pre-market, right? So pay yourself on the way up. Now it's fighting for dear life. It's fighting for dear life here now. So be careful, please, and thank you. Alrighty, be careful. Most of you guys are still in profits, right? And I hope it rallies again. I hope it can recover and rally. Just be, you never know. You never know, especially when it's breaking below key support level. You want to be careful. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. You made a, oh my goodness, God. I trust me, people without witness won't complain. Where do you live? Where do you live that these people won't be complaining? Trust me. Um, uh, it's earlier. No. There you go. Oh no, that's not what I want to do, is it? Did you see Elon's rocket launch today? Yeah. No, so because I was late this morning, or I knew I was gonna be late, so I just put on the rocket launch. Yeah. Yeah, so we watched it for a little until it took off, and then some explosion in the air, and then we left with the stonks. Home of the Raiders. Let's go. Reported the dumping of 1.7 million shares of AI. Del Rey, thank you. BuzzFeed is halted. Interesting. Ooh, yeah. AMD looks like it's like it wants to test the bottom range then. You did some Netflix calls, Dan? Nice. Ooh, okay, I like it. I like it. I like it, Scott. I like it. I like it. Scott says I got in at 29 cents, out at 54 cents. Congratulations, Scott, for GETR. Right, so congratulations. Nice monies. Oh, Peter, can you see the algo bar now or not? Let me know if you can't. UCAR is unhalted. Oh yeah, damn, that thing was at $20. Yeah, it was $20.50. 250%. That's mad, isn't it? Absolute madness. Yeah, UCAR. Wow. And it's halted again, obviously. So Peter, click on the little on the left hand side where you have your list of indicators. Click on the settings wheel. Go to inputs, and then on the bottom where it says table position, click on the menu and then select bottom right, and it should show up. Yeah. Today you got in a 47, Theodore. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it needs to stay above 60 cents there. Is it barcoding? Is SLGG barcoding? I wish I yeah. Oh no, the I did what? No, that's a different squad. Let me take a look. Ooh, how's that 2041? Yeah, maybe it's most likely just TradingView then. Yeah, Kartik, my only concern is these candles keep closing below 46 though, right? So you need to reclaim 46 as soon as possible. Otherwise you might be in trouble, right? So it needs to keep like it needs to close above 46 as soon as possible here. Yeah, it might just be my candles. Usually when something's yeah, it's $20.41. That's why I use CNBC sometimes because TradingView will not give you the proper like prices when a stock is brand new or when it has low volume. They will glitch. It came up, Peter. Okay, good, 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 good. 23 now. My goodness, wow, damn. What stocks am I getting into? Uh, Getting in is uh, absolute madness. Yeah, UCAR was um, very think okay. Okay. Very. Let's see. Ooh, I see why Peter is looking at that chart. I see why he's looking at that. And you know what's actually interesting about this? Well, I mean, I guess that's why it's. But the volume is more than doubled. The only concern is that the volume is doubled on the way down. So where's that selling pressure coming from? Where's that selling pressure coming from there? Okay, no, that's not all-time lows. I was about to say, is that all-time lows for that stock? The all-time lows is all the way down at $1.24. But yeah, no, Peter, I can see what you're looking at. It's done this a few times, right? Over the last year, daily, yeah. Over the last year, it's done this quite a bit, right? 470, 450, right in between that range, 470, 450. It's done this a lot, and it's bounced every single time. So I can see exactly what you're looking at here. Right there, right here, right here, right there, right there, right there. Yeah, maybe not a bad. Yeah, they got a price cut. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. So Bank of America downgrades Veritone to underperform from neutral. Adjust price target to $5 from $8. Okay, so price target of $5. We know analysts are not the best. Yeah, I mean at least it's not like bad news, right? It's not like hey, we actually did something bad. This is just an analyst uh, shorting the stock and then trying to crash it. It's up 50% so far today. Yeah, SATX. Yeah, satisfy SATX. Yeah, Peter, not bad at all. Maybe not a bad. Yeah, from okay to suck it. Yeah, exactly that. From okay to suck it. Yeah, not a bad. Not bad. Yeah, Jeff. Okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at SATX again. SATX. The one thing about these SPACs is, I mean, in this case, actually, these guys do have news, so that's a good thing, right? It's up 55%. Nice. Looks good. It was bound to bounce. It was bound to happen, and yeah, all these D SPACs will have like one rally at some point. Dead cat bounce rally, a dead cat bounce rally. And there goes SATX, new highs of the day, 63%, 64%. Price target, got a $5 price target from who? Where should I add more, you think? I'll take a look. Take a look. From who? Is it even moving at all though, Theodore? Or is it just one of these scam firms? Maxine. Interesting. Cool. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Where do you see a retest on SPY? You see a retest around 411s? Yeah. 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 I mean, like if it's holding, like if it goes there, that would be a level to expect. Hopefully, hope for a bounce. Yeah. Will it get back there? I don't know. I don't know if that's the question. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yep, we have. We have. Now that Jeff is out of GETR, watch it pump. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Watch it pump. Uh, no. Anyways, yeah, UCAR still halted. Still halted. Uh, so spike and fall as well. I'm going to hell. You are, Scott. You are. Short squeeze, Cohen. I would not worry about a short squeeze. Every time a stock rally, someone says short squeeze, short squeeze. Like, what does that really mean, short squeeze? Like, what does that really mean? You know what? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Unhalted, unhalted, unhalted. 1837. $22. I think that was just the glitch trading view price. $22 now. That's madness. 270. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy. And it's halted again. Halted again. Halted again. Is anyone holding this? Let me know in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. 2245 and halted. What does that mean? What does it mean, Roger? Like when someone says a short squeeze, what does it mean to you? It means a short guy squeezing mangoes, Vicky. Like honestly, 100. Nashrin, yes, you got in the 1855 Kennedy. Okay, there you go. A short guy squeezing mangoes, Vicky. Unbelievable. A short squeeze is someone giving Blaze a hug. Unbelievable. What does it mean? YR? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. Nana. Short squeeze, because like again, people say this all the time, like, hey, it's a short squeeze, but that doesn't help you. Like that doesn't help you in any way. You got into ADTX, Peter. No. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. You're looking for $1.60, right? So yeah, you're looking for the 160 ADTX. Cool. Mm. No. The shorts have to cover it. No, they don't. They are nudist. What if there's an island, Dan? What if there's an island with the people we call shorts, and yeah, and they all walk around naked on this island. So like people are like the shorts have to cover. Shorts are like, nope, we don't have to cover anything. We don't have to cover anything. Like it doesn't, yeah. La, la, la. Alrighty, let me take a look at yeah. Thank you, Patrick. Do we wanna do we need to chant for pizza? Do we need to chant? Do we need to chant for pizza here? Come on. Pizza, pump it, go. Come on. Yeah, I think Peter was looking for that 160 level, right? So 160 now it needs to break above the 9 here is what it needs to do. Like it needs to break above that blue line, just because it's been below it since 180. 163. Okay, yes, you basically broke even here then, right? So you're hoping 160 holds, right? Hoping 160 holds is what you're looking for. Come on, bounce the damn thing already. Bounce it already. 165. 165. Yeah. Hugh, that's the thing though. Like we I think people like like the FOMO plays, like when it's which is fair, like when the stock is getting confirmation of volume and it's moving up, that's when people like it. I mean, that's kind of what we specialize in. But yeah. There we go, Pizza. There we go. 170. Come on, Pizza. Let's go. Send it. Break above 170 and go already. Again, so Peter's looking for that 160 level, which is the same level we bounced at last time. So that's exactly what he's looking for, right? So it's and it's so the little pink line at the bottom here is what he's looking for, right? So right, would like for that thing to break above 170 and actually stay above 170 and then go boom booms, right? So there it goes. Come on, Peter. There we go. Broke above 170. Come on, boom booms. Look at Peter. Look at Peter. Look at him go. Look at him go. Do we need to chance? Go, Peter. And is what we like. Just no, exactly. I mean, exactly, Hugh. Right. So it's some of these stocks you have to try to do that. Otherwise you just end up FOMOing and just losing monies, right? So yeah, you know. USGO, yeah, that's another IPO that's coming out. Yeah, so that kind of needs to give us a close. It needs to give us a close at something that's higher than thrusted, Roger. Thrusted. Hi, low, Patrick. Hi, low. You got in at 185, Pervez? Oh yeah, you're FOMOing. Right, so compare Peter's entry to your entry, right? You got in at 185. You're getting in. You're getting in when the stock is stalling, Pervez. I think that's your issue with, I know you're asking why you're getting in and the stock is crashing. Again, we use this term all the time. Do not buy the pump. Do not buy the crash. Buy the curl, right, Pervez? Again, pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Wait for confirmation of a sell-off and then a turnaround, right? Because you're buying when it's pumping, right? You bought 185. 185 is all the way up there. At some point, that thing has to dip, right? Wait for stuff like this. Again, pump, dip, curl. Signs of a turnaround, signs of support, right? Signs of support. Wait for that curl, right? We pump, we crash, we curl, right? Look at that curl right there. Wait for the curls, right? Wait for signs of something, oh my goodness, we're crashing and now we're turning around, right? Don't buy on the way up. Don't FOMO unless you're buying at the breakout, right? A breakout level. If you're not, you're asking for trouble. 185 is pretty damn high, right? So, and this thing does not want to break out here, Peter. I think does not want to close above 170, and that's what you need, right? So none of these candles want to close above 170, and that's the level you need to close above to go boom booms, right? So, yeah. So, yeah. USGO, Diamond USGO. Let us know let us know when it opens. And we are still halted on the other one here, UCAR, right? So UCAR still, again, and GETR is still below 46 cents. So it's a problem? Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. And ADTX is being annoying. When you have fake speakers, Roger, yeah, these guys are criminals. No. 166, 166, 167. So again, 160 is holding, right? So 160 is holding. No, Hugh. If you posted your entry in the entries channel, I would have followed you, Hugh. But should it sell off? Should it sell off and start to curl? In this case, it's trying to curl off $1.16, right? So if it can stay above $1.16, then no sell off. But if it breaks below that level, then yeah, it's possible. Pervez. Bid and ask. Okay, 950. 950. No shots fired. I'm just saying. We talked about it, but we talk about a lot of things, that we're waiting for. There's only so much I can track. Only so much. No shots fired. I'm kidding. Steve Peters being an instigator. I'm just saying. Incoming for 1080. Okay. I said do better next time. Peter is not helping. Don't worry. You and Hugh do the same thing. You and Hugh are instigators. What's your entry? 70. What's your entry into PTPI? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Let me know, and I will take a look. Ski. Already. Oh my goodness, it's on halted, guys, and it's halted again. 370. Oh my god. 722, I'll take a look. Do you have a stop loss? Today might just be an IPO day then. It might just be an IPO day with a rally like this. That's madness, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow. 28, Kennedy. Can I stop loss or halts? No, you can't, Kennedy. You can't. If you want to sell, you just have to think about like putting an order. As soon as it gets unhalted, it executes, right? So other than that, yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. From $8 to $28, just like that. Just like that. 8 to 28. Madness. Yeah, sell next time it gets unhalted. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, congrats though, Kennedy, right? So I think you got in at what, 1850? Yeah. And I'll just trade for you as well. Deal sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. 1855. No, that's a nice entry. Well, relative to where we're sitting at now, it's a nice entry. It's a nice entry. All right, so congratulations. Yeah, no, Pizza, that thing broke down, right? It broke below that level and then some panicking, right? So that 160, right? 160. Now you're looking for what? 150. They just realized, yeah, they're like, Peter's in this one again. Yeah, thank you very much. Please come again, come again. Peter, you might as well go. We need a different. Oh, look at that thing go! Wow. Yeah. Again, as soon as it breaks 160. Yeah, it's a problem because then you just don't know where it's going to next, right? Yeah. No, you stopped out below 160 there. Stopped out, and SATX is doing the same thing, right? So look at that sell signal, by the way. That's a sweet sell signal right there. A sweet sell signal right there. Look at that sell signal right there. And then sell to the bridge. No, Peter's out. Peter's out now, out of ADTX. So red maybe have a chance. It's open for business. Open for business. SGO. And it's down 10%. One IPO is up 400%, the other one's down 10%. But again, let's give it a bit of time, right? So, US gold mining. SNTX is looking for the bridge. Surprise. Not. Interesting. Is Peter's sell signal for my sell signal, Greg? His sell signal. Interesting. Cool. I think it's not getting it. My screen is just taking its sweet time to load. Sweet time to load. Yeah, so 906. If I think you maybe recover those losses there, maybe you have a chance, Diamond. Maybe. What's your entry price, by the way, Diamond? Come on, UCAR. Give us an on-halt already here. We don't have time for this rubbish. We don't have time for this rubbish. Crushed it apparently. I crushed it apparently. Yeah. There's no like you. TradingView. The scanner. The scanner. What time frame am I on here? What about this one? Watching. Yeah. No, I think that's probably honestly best because it's not doing anything, right? So it's basically stuck there. It's actually just waking up now. Tish, where did you go last night that you're just waking up? It's like, okay, okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. It's my SPAC DSPAC watch list with the gainers, Pablo. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. So UCAR, SATX, UCAR. GBERG. Hello, hello, hello. I like it. Founded in Canada, of course. Well, there you go. You have your answer. That stock is not going anywhere. It's a Canadian stock. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about this one. Don't worry about it, okay? Pretend it doesn't exist. Just pretend it doesn't exist. The only thing this thing is going to is to find like avocados in Mexico. As soon as I say that, it skips a little bit. I'm kidding, by the way, when I say Canadian stock. We've had some really nice Canadian stocks. I think the best Canadian stock so far is Shopify. Shopify is the best. Well, was the best Canadian stock. Funny enough, it wasn't even listed in Canada. They said no, it's okay. We don't want you to trade our stock. Useless Canadians, and not being able to sell 300%. Oh, that's yeah. Yup. Imagine, imagine. Pissed, and imagine if it goes below the pre IPO price. Pissed is what you is how you would you know. Like how Wolf is laughing about it too. Like, hey, why are you laughing? It's okay for Canadians to laugh about you. No one else is allowed to laugh. Rubbish. Kidding. What else is on the list here? Blah blah blah. Gooks, Google. Let's plug in that. Come on, give us an on halts already. Very possible. Yeah. I would find somebody and hurt them. 400% rally. I mean, this would only hurt though if I'm sure the lockup period is like 90 days or something. So it's going to be a long time for them to be able to sell. So Peter's stop loss hit and ADTX is bouncing. Another day, same outcome, and UCAR is dipping. Right, so $21 unhalted and dipskis. Dipskis. Oh, and then bounce. 26. $25. The dip is yeah, Roy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's getting well, at least an initial bounce from $20, right? So people usually buy that initial dip to $20 because again, $20 is just a nice level, right? At least initially. If we go back to $20 and break below, then it's a problem. But yeah, initial bounce, people buy that stuff up. Again, hopefully you guys took some profits though. Pay yourself, and whatever happens next happens. Okay? It's all over the place, all over the place. SATX, yup, right to the abyss, straight to the abyss. Surprise, not. 6. What's the volume in this actually? That's not a whole lot, is it? Not a whole lot of volume. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go, Envy. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. 1 week of sacrifice, and then next week we right. Oh yeah, it's halted again. Anyways, I was wondering why I wasn't moving. It's halted. I'm just reading up on to get it. You took some profits, Kennedy. Beautiful. Sold 90 shares at 25.65, and you held 10. Okay, good job. Let me take a look at futures. What are these guys doing now? No. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing, Malo. $100. Yeah, GTR is moving now. Well, as soon as we said that, it said, "Yeah, Wolf, wait, come back again, come again." You think who's moving? Boom! Right back to 644, 45 cents, and then to 46. I mean, like, so your curl was all the way down here, though, right? So when we talk about a curl, you're looking for a bit of consolidation, which is right there, and then you're looking for signs of a turnaround, right? So this, when stock is doing that, that's not a curl. That thing has had a few green candles already. That's not a curl, right? So your curl is when when you sell off, and then you can see that there's clearly a level that it's holding at. You cursed it. No, you said it first. You said it was pumping, and I went to go look, and it crashed. This is all your fault. um, so again, you notice these little candles at the bottom. You know this level of support, right? So when it starts doing that, and you can see that little doji candle, that's your curl, right? So not when you've had a few green candles and it's pumping already, right? That's a different story. AEMD. What are we at? That thing held 60. Yeah. It held the level, which is nice to see, right? So held the nice little demand zones there. Retesting 67. Nice. Beautiful. Absolutely ridiculous. Is this Justin or who is that? Absolutely ridiculous. And we'll obviously still halted and unnamed them. And GETR looks like it's starting to do some weird things here. Just the volatility. We just went from 45 to 48 again. Like it's nah. Pablo, are you in the chats? Can you read Tej's message? What state of mind do you think Tej is in? Can you help me out, Pablo? On a scale of 1 to drunk, what side of the scale do you think he's on? And here we go for GTR. Your stop loss hit is gonna crash. Oh no, your stop loss hasn't hit then. So what's your stop loss at, Anwar? Must go to a barbecue to eat free food and drink wine. It's a tough life. Happy trading, folks. Patrick, have a wonderful day and enjoy the barbecue and the free wine. And we'll see you when you get back. Alrighty? Don't be as drunk as Tesh, please and thank you. 499. Okay, 4499. Okay, yeah, I like it. I like the stop loss. I mean, you're fine for now. I like it. La, 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 la. There you go. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Don't worry. That's because pizza's out, Hugh. Pizza's out, and the stock has found support at $1.50 and double bottoms again. This is day 2, and Peter's about to make another double bottom at 150. Can you believe this? Peter's exit yet again becomes a double bottom. I don't know what to say. Speechless. It's how you make me feel when I'm with you. Ready to explode? Yeah, Kartik? You're hoping for a break of 50 cents, right? So, yeah. Pray for 50 cents. Put your hands together. Pray for 50 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like Alfonso seems like one of those slow, steady stonks. I don't mind those. Fingers. So you bought. I mean, you can always you can always you're green on that. You're green on those 10 extra shares, right, Kennedy? If you don't want them, you can sell them again. If you don't want them, you can sell them. Right. So you're green. You're green on the entire position, anyways. $26 for UCAR. Yeah, you're green. Yeah, you're green. You're green. You're fine. You are okay. $26. Some Tesla calls, virus. Yeah. Some Tesla calls. Which ones are you looking at? What expiration are you looking at? Could you explain exactly what it means by the stock hitting a double bottom? Does it usually bounce back up again? Yes, Alicia. Yes, it does. So when we say double bottom, it means so when it's stock, let's say a stock. So let's use this as an example, right? So you notice, like, let me get you some circles. One sec. So you notice how we found a little bit of support right here, that initial sell off, right? We bounced there. So now obviously we're looking. So as the stock is bouncing, we're looking at this level as proven support, like right there, right? So when it's approaching that level again, you're looking at this level again for another bounce, right? So double bottoms, right? So again, Alicia, go to the I posted a thing last night in Discord in the education channel. Go there. There's a graph or little screenshots of like some different images of like what a double bottom looks like. Um, so the whole idea behind a double bottom is when a stock bounces off a level once, there's a pretty good chance it's going to bounce off that same level again, right? So same thing on the way up. Like when the stock is going up and it fails at, goes from $5 to $7 and fails at $7, comes back down, there's a pretty good chance that when it goes back up, it might fail at that level again, right? So yes, the education channel, Kartik. It's a channel. Uh, so don't worry. Okay. Na, 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 na. Interesting. That's um. Does that make sense, Alicia? What we mean by a double bottom? Let me know if it doesn't, and let me know. Yeah, because again, like as time goes on, you will see more. I mean, like again, maybe this is another example, right? You notice how this stock is sold off and it's constantly bouncing off this 45 level, right? Um, I mean, I can look at any chart. I can look at a whole bunch of charts, and you will see that same pattern over and over and over, right? So from double bottoms to double tops, right? And what am I doing here? Na, 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 na. Do we have one on here? Maybe. One sec. Why am I muted? Unbelievable. Anyway, so what I'm saying is, Paves, thank you. So what I'm saying is this: you're asking about a curl. This would be a perfect example of a curl, right? This is perfect. So when it comes to curls, yeah, no, you should be good now. You should be able to hear me now. You should be good now, right? So when a stock rallies, you have to expect this. You have to expect the sell off, right? You have to expect the sell off at some point, right? So again, pump. That's why we keep saying we pump, we dip, we curl, right? So again, that's a pump, and then you get that sell off, right? When it's crashing like that, especially when you break below the 9 and you're crashing and you're crashing, what you're looking for is a spot on the chart that we've sold off, and you can kind of see these massive red candles kind of get smaller, right? You're like, wow, these are some pretty big red candles. I mean, these are massive red candles. And then all of a sudden, we get to a specific point on the chart, whether that's above a moving average or that's at a supportive level, and you're like, oh, cool. Well, it looks like we're trying to bounce. I mean, what other point on this, during this dip, do you have five candles that are holding the same spot? We don't, right? So, these candles get smaller. That means the selling pressure is dying down a little bit, right? And then all of a sudden you're starting to turn around, and then you get a green candle, because that's a green candle right there, right? So even though it's red, it shows that it's red because there's still selling pressure coming in, even though like it's not as much. It's still that's just an indicator, right? So and then you can see, oh my goodness, one green candle, two green candles, three green candles, four green candles, five green candles, right? So and then all of a sudden we go boom boom, right? So that's what we're talking when we refer to a curl. That's what we're referring to, right? So when the stock is selling off hard, and then all of a sudden it consolidates, it goes sideways, and then you can see a little bit of green come through, right? So it's what we're referring to. So in this case, well, I guess you can kind of look at this as a curl, right? I mean, there's so many spots on this chart you can look at and say, oh yeah, that's a curl, right? So and again, so Alicia, does that make sense when we talk about a double bottom? You notice what's happened here, right? So that's your double bottom, right? It's like, hey guys, right? I test this level once and I'm going to do it again, right? And guess what's happened off that level? We've gone boom booms off that level, right? So ADTX. Also, it kind of helps that Peter's out of the stock, but I'm kidding, Peter. I'm kidding. Tesla is free falling. Wow, impressive. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So a few things, right? So Peter, I'm sorry. All right, so again, a stock is pumping. If you miss the rally, you want to avoid it, right? Let it sell off. When it's selling off, you're not just buying. Sometimes we will have like ideas of support levels in like I will usually look and say, oh yeah, that this level potentially could be support. Like, hey, watch this level, that might be support. It doesn't matter though. Like, you need to make sure you wait for that stock to get to that level and make sure it's actually consolidating, right? The best support levels are the ones that we get to, and you're like, oh yeah, it's holding, right? You can see tiny candles actually holding, and it looks like we're turning around. That's a good level to watch, right? And also, when we talk about support levels, it doesn't mean like we're not going to break below these levels. It just means these levels are safer, right? It's easy for me to look at a level and say, you know what? Yeah, we're trying to curl. Let me go back, right? Hey, we're crashing. All of a sudden, we're trying to curl up this level. It's easy for me to say, you know what? I can try a position at this level with a stop loss below, right? My risk to reward here is what, if I look at this level is a dollar. This level is $1.32, right? If I get in at $1.32, I'm like, well, these candles are holding $1.32. Like in the last 5 minutes, 5 minutes, these candles are all holding $1.32. So if I get in at $1.32, that thing needs to stay above that level. So what's my risk? Well, I'm going to set a stop loss at $1.31. I'm going to set a stop loss at $1.29, right? So if my stop loss hits, that's fine. Why? Because I'm risking 3 cents, right? My risk of 3 cents to potentially gain what? Well, that thing obviously rallied to $1.50 and then sold off again, and now it's at $1.60, right? So, and it actually rallied all the way to $1.80, right? So I'm risking 3 cents when I could be gaining 30 cents, right? So risk to reward, it's there, right? So again, just because we talk about support levels or we talk about like waiting, when we talk about waiting for like curls, wait for the sell off, is because we're trying to get to a point in the chart where like your reward potentially is better than your risk, right? So when you FOMO into a stock that's pumping like that, it doesn't mean it's not going to keep pumping. Like when you FOMO all the way up here at 180, it doesn't mean the stock is going to die. It can keep pumping, but then all of a sudden your risk is a lot higher than your potential reward, right? So that's the danger of like FOMOing into a stock, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl, right? So people always feel like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss it. Like that's fine, right? That's fine. If you miss a trade because it's pumping and you missed it because it's not at the right spot, that's okay. Like it's better to save your hard-earned money than getting into at a price that is not the best and lose it, right? I would rather lose at a spot that well, I'd rather not lose at any spots, but I'd rather take a loss at a spot that is proving to be support, not when you FOMO. Like you FOMO and you lose, you knew you were getting yourself into trouble anyways, right? So that's it, right? There you go. Alicia, does that make sense? Does that make sense for double bottom? And it's holding. Pizza. Peter's gonna cry now. Look at this silly stock. Anyways, 170, right? So Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Your chances of success are lower. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. UCAR is at $20.70, and ADTX looks like it wants to send it. Yeah. So yeah. So take yeah. You wanna. So you would pay attention to the 5 minute or the 1 minute. I recommend 5 minutes for people that are new into the market, but I use the 1 minute because I feel like the 1 minute is a lot better. I like the 1 minute more than the when you're looking at, like, especially with these crazy names, like when stuff is pumping and dumping like this, I prefer the 1 minute. But again, the 5 minute would be safer. Like it will give you safer entries. It will give you safer entries, right? So Uh, I'm in the play. I'm in the 1 minute for sure, Roger. Oh, I know. Yep. Na, 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 na. There we go. 167. UCAR broke below $20, guys. Right. So hopefully you paid yourself. Hopefully you paid yourself on that one. Right. Na, 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 na. $19 and halted. Na, 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 na. You paid yourself well today. Congratulations, Kennedy. Yeah. So I'm happy you didn't diamond hands it. Is yeah, you're losing reception. Yeah, reception lost. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah. No, 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 no. Be safe. Yeah, and again, like, what I will tell you is, like, take your time, right? So we look at a lot of plays that will give you really good entries. We look at a lot of plays that will give you the right opportunity. Like, hey, get in at this price and blah 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 blah. This is safer. It's just the beginning of a rally. It's a theme rally. It's this. We talk about a lot of plays like that. So and then we also look at a lot of plays that are just extremely volatile, right? So what I'm trying to say is, like, take your time. There's no need to rush into like a play every single day. Um, there's no need to like feel like you're missing out on anything. I mean, we started the week with PRST, right? That's not a play that we caught at the top, was it? It wasn't, right? So it wasn't a play we caught at the top. It's a play that a lot of you guys doubled on 100%, 200%, right? That's how we started the week on Monday, right? On Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, right? It was GETR, right? That's a play that doubled. That's not a play we caught at the top, was it? No, that's a play that started from the bottom, right? We talk about a lot of plays that we catch from the bottom and we ride up, right? So, but then people also FOMO into some of these plays that are sitting at the top, or like just weird plays. So be careful, right? Take your time. The worst thing you can do is just lose on plays that are not perfect setups, right? Take your time, be patient. Some of these plays will come, right? So la 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 la. Speaking of speaking of the cafe, it's starting to feel like cafe hour. Of course it is. Of course it is. No, it's slow. Right, it's slow. Yeah, we can hang for another hour and then hop off and hang out in Discord and find something to play with. We can hang for another hour or so. We can hang for another hour or so and then hop off. La, 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 la. Cuts. Let's see here. No. I want to make this. I want to try this. This stock has been tempting me. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Take it. Okay, cool. 2% back. Mini run, such a erratic stock. Yeah, it's a tenor. Like it's such a volatile stock. What is it at now? It is at 46.20. 46.20. So it doesn't look like it wants to get about 50 cents anytime soon. Righty. No, I wanted to try G triple R. See what it does this time. Right, so let's see what it does this time. It's not really doing anything. The only thing I'm testing here is the double bottom, right? So the 52-week low for this stock is $1.60, $2.60, right? So we've talked about this one. It's not really curling yet, right? So I guess we can maybe wait for the curly curls, right? So the 52-week low for this stock is $2.60, right? So it tested 260 on this rally here, right, and then exploded, and it's sitting at 260 or whatever, right? So I'm just trying it with with a stop loss of 259, right? So let's see if GRRR can bounce here this time. If not, goodbye, right? So, but again, risk to reward, risking 2 cents. Is above $9 again, Pablo? Okay, I'll pull that up. So let's see if GRR can do anything here, right? And I'll stop right there. Okay. Did anyone do a limit order for? Yeah. There you go. Let me take a look at Pablo. GBRG. $9. Yeah. Typical SPAC volume. What it needs to break here is that 945, 950 level. And then boom to $10. Who does? Oh, the cafe lady? The cafe lady? Uh-oh. Sounds good, Joe. The cafe lady. Okay, cool. The cafe lady. Cafe. Is that thing still halted? Yeah. Hopefully no one's red on this thing, please. She would make a great sugar mama. Okay, that's perfect. I need a hue. That's perfect. That's perfect. I could use one. One to the to use as a garden. Unbelievable. Can I take a look at CXAI? CXAI. Can you provide my thoughts on CXAI? Alicia, are you in this talk or no? So looking at the daily here for CXAI, And the last 4 days, which is Monday to Thursday, for some reason CXI cannot break above 1250. Like that thing cannot break above 1250. Like it's as heavy as, like, Alicia, if you try pushing like Dan, that's how heavy this thing is at 1250. So that thing cannot break above 1250. It seems to be a problem, right? It's a really tight range, like all week, right? It's been failing at the same level. So that thing needs to break about 1250 if it wants to go boom boom, right? So 1250 is a really important level. In terms of support here for this stock, it looks like we keep bouncing off 1050, right? So 1050 to 1250. Every single day we've done that. Every single day. Monday we've done that, 1050 to 1250, 1050 Tuesday to 1250, Wednesday 1050, 1250. So that seems to be a range. So if you're looking for a play on this, right? Um, if you're looking for a play on this, if you're in already, let me know. If you're not, I would look for, again, closer to 1050, right? 1050, and then to 1250, 1050 to 1250. And also, if you're looking for stop loss on this, I would not let that thing go below $10. I would probably have a stop loss at like 9.99 or something like that, or slightly below 1050, right? So just because that seems to be the range, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. But if it breaks above 1250, like if it breaks above that level, then it's ready to maybe push to $15 to $17, right, and higher. If it breaks below $10, there's a pretty good chance that thing is gonna sell off hard, right? So, right. Kennedy, SATX. I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. And you know what's crazy, Alicia, is we just talked about double bottoms, right? What does that look like? What does that look like right there, right? Right there. What? Ooh, what is that? Okay, cool. I think I. Oh, that's when I click on the. Oh yeah, never mind. Right, what does that look like? That's your double bottom, right? So when its stock is testing a level once, there's a pretty good chance it's going to test it again. Well, if it's testing it twice, there's a pretty good chance it can bounce off the same level again, right? So it's done that, right? From double bottoms, 1050, 1060, all the way to 11, all the way to $12, right? So if you were looking for double bottoms, right, you would have caught that for CXAI, right? Test once, bounce, test again, bounce, and gone skis, right? From 1050 to 1250. Uh, no, 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 no. Now you have the Dan is wild, like he's crazy with these roasts. Um, I guess being a songwriter, yeah, that's true. That is true. Kennedy, I'll take a look. And when you have good material like this, roasting is super easy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you think I will fall or maintain? Well, so the low of the day for now, it's maintaining for now, right? The low of the day is 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 44, uh, right? So for now, it's maintaining. Below 44, that thing is probably done. I know I said about 46, but yeah, you're in at 49 cents. You got in at 49 cents. Well, again, maybe set a stop loss then, right? I don't want it breaking below 44 cents if I was holding that thing at 49 cents. You know. Anyways, and then SATX, I will most likely say one. Yeah, there you go. It's gone skis. It's gone skis. Looking like a curl again. Like this is not a curl. This is not a curl. This is gone skis, right? So like I explained earlier, when you're looking for a curl, you're looking for that crash. Like, hey, we're crashing. Hey, we're crashing. Hey, we're crashing. Ooh, what's this? Why are these candles smaller now? Hot from hot white candles to green. Well, again, they're red candles, but they're not really red candles. Um, you can see red, but if I take off this indicator, they're green candles, right? So from deep red to slightly smaller candles to breaking above the 9, right? So again, that's a curl. This is a curl, right? We crash, and then the candles consolidate, right? So and then boom, 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 boom. So this is not a curl. This is like the end of a curl, right? So When you say it's looking like a curl, no, it's completed its curl already, right? Also, like when you're looking for stuff like that, you notice how like it's approaching $1. You like again, you're expecting like $1 to be a psychological level. When we go from like $1.50 to $1, you're hoping $1 holds. So you in your mind you're already expecting a curl or hoping for a curl around $1, right? So when it's doing that around $1, people will FOMO, right? So and then it's gone skis, right? So that was your curl at $1, not at $1.26, right? You're welcome, Kennedy. Um, you're gonna let that do you like that, like, and you have Scots. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Scots? And there goes yeah. Look at UCAR, by the way. That thing is Dunskies. Well, for now, from 400%, guys, from 400%. See 165. Take your monies and run, right? So already here. EL, if something's going, okay, sounds good. So you got into CXAI at $12. Was that on like one of the Alicia? Was that on one of like the like on one of those like you went long at $12? Why did you go long at $12? I'm just asking so I can understand like why you went long at $12. CXAI. Not that you're wrong for going long at $12. I just want to see like you understand like your reasoning for going long at that price. And that's dangerous, Kennedy. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, because again, yeah. Hopefully, it didn't just go along now, right? Because we just explained again. It's 1050 to 1250, right? It's doing that up and down, up and down. So if you're buying anywhere in between that range, you're kind of asking for trouble, right? I the winner boxes Scott, let's do it. I've been training, Dan doesn't stand a chance. Dan is scared of these guns. Let me hide my guns before Dan gets shy. You just winged it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. But hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, all right? It's safer to wing it when the stock is sitting at like support at a double bottom at a level that it's bounced at before, right? Because again, if we talk about like 1050 versus 1250, and you wing it at 12, right? Like Dan is scared. Of course he is. Like again, if I look at CXAI, right? You look at this stock and you're like, ooh la la, what is going on here? Why does it keep failing at 1250? And you wing it at $12, your winging is 50 cents away from resistance. Whereas if you wing it close to 1050, you're closer to support, right? So that's all I'm trying to say. Hopefully it gets back to $12 though. If it does, I would not be surprised. You make me chuckle. I'll do a wrestling match. Match me and another hot girl. Sounds good, Star. Sounds good. Dan is don't worry. Dan is gonna be doing some bicep curls at the gym today. All right. A good sleeping nut. Hey, yo, Star, how are you? I would pay to see that fight. Definitely, David was Goliath. What do you mean, David was Goliath? You are from the village. You know the drill. Bring some rocks. No, I'm bringing slingshots, and I'll give it to Dan and say, Dan, come on, come on. What do you have? Star came in hot. Let's go. Rubbish. There you go. So yeah, obviously that IPO crashed and halted, right? From $8 to $28, 29, and crashed. 10-pound dumbbells? I'm telling you. So how many people got into UCAR today? And what were their entries? A lot of people just FOMO, right? Again, a lot of people play these names based on momentum. Like Kennedy played it on momentum, right? He got in at $18, right? $18.50. and sold close to $28, 26, 28, right? So, right? So, so the next IPO, I think someone mentioned in the chat, the next IPO is WL. Let me scroll up. WLGS or something. GS. GS. Thank you, Kennedy. There you go. So that's the next IPO. It's live already, actually. It's live already. It's not really giving us any signs of like the upside yet, right? So you always usually you want to wait for these things to give you like signs of like the upswing before you FOMO, right? For now, it's still dip skiing. So let's see if we can reclaim $5 here. $5. La 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 la. So yeah, they're sitting below that IPO price, right? So it needs to get above that $5. It's a low float IPO, just like the other ones, right? 1.8 million or something like that, 1.6 million, below 2 million, 2 million shares. That's too much. Let's see here. Yeah, 480. So it's still dipping, and it's halted down, right? Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Oh, rubbish. Hold it down. La, la. I will break the oil. I will break the oil. Unbelievable. ADTX, you're in at 154. Stop loss at 152. Okay, there you go. 152. Again, so this is another example of a curl, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl, right? So sometimes too, what you can wait for when we talk about curls, again, you can see that we're clearly trying to bounce off this level. You can see that for ADTX, right? So at 152, right? So, and that's exactly what Captain is doing there, right? Sometimes you can wait for that thing to reclaim that moving average, right? You can just wait for it to reclaim that moving average as well, right? So if one of these candles closes above the 9, it's usually a good thing, right? Usually a good thing. Yeah, usually, or the retest. I wouldn't fight Aura Smith. I have a minimum height requirement. Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. 525. Let's yeah, okay. So can I take a look at ALLR and PRST? Of course, yeah. Again, so when you're asking questions, Alicia, let me know if you're in it already, because then that makes a huge difference. Or let me know if you're looking for an entry, because that makes a difference. Right, so PRST here. Right, this one is also very similar. Like it's look at the last 3 days here, right? So these last 3 daily candles, what do you see, right? You notice how like the last 3 days we've been between the 100-day moving average and the 50-day moving average. Like we're just sitting in between. Just sitting in between there, right? PRST, right? We're holding support at $2.30. So around $2.30 here, maybe not a bad entry, right? Right? And we're having a lot of problems at $2.80. So the last 3 days, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So if you got in around $2.30 and sold at 280, you've done well because it's done that every single day, right? 230 to 80. 230 to 80. So that would be the range if you're looking for position, right? So, oh my goodness, GETR just exploded there. Damn. I'll take a look. You got in at 250? Okay. So you got it a bit in the middle, right? So you notice like the different, yeah, right? So you got it in the middle of the range, right? So we have the ceiling at 280, we have the floor at 230. You put your head in the middle and you're like, is anything in the hole? Anybody home? And the stock said, yeah. Anyways, no, you're almost you're basically a break even there, right? The ask is at 249, so you're fine, right? You're fine. What it needs to do here is get above 280. If it can get above 280, you should be in a really good spot, right? Then it's gonna go boom booms, and you're gonna be very happy, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss. I would not like for that thing to get below 230. Especially below 220. I don't want it below 220, right? So because then you have the risk of going to the abyss, right? So that's that. And GETR, right? Done a good job holding 45 cents. And Jeff is going to be pissed. But again, it's done a good job just consolidating, right? So when we talk about consolidation, right? So, this again, you can call this a double bottom, a triple bottom, just consolidation zone at 45 cents, right? When the stock is constantly bouncing off a level like that, like sell off and hold that same level, that's what you want, right? Yep, I'm pissed, right? And then go boom boom, right? So yeah, it's popped. Will it hold about 50 cents? I don't know, right? So we'll see. Already. Anyway, so and then ALLR. What's that one doing here? Let me take a look. So this one's down 6% today. It looks like absolute rubbish, is what it looks like. Absolute rubbish. Why? Because it's just making new lows, right? It had that rally a few days ago, and then it's just been hitting new lows. Like it just made a new all-time low. Like when all-time low is what it just did, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. Jeff. Next time don't ask me for stop loss. Or next time get in when it's posted. Right. Right. No day trades, no money that day. No, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. La, la, la. So that thing needs to stay above 59 cents then, right? Again, Alicia, I'm not sure what your entry price is for that one, so let me know. So if you're holding this thing, you're hoping it stays above that 52-week low at 59 cents, right? All-time low 59 cents. You want it above that level. I'm selling if it hits 65. Tired of waiting. Yeah, okay. That's if it gets to 65 cents, right? So there you go. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Didn't, yeah, exactly, Derry. Right, so yeah, no, it crashed a lot yesterday, and it crashed. At least you're not in with uncertain funds. Talk about gambles. Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. And the other one's still on halted. It's still halted here, Kennedy, right? The IPO WLGS. Hopefully, you're gonna swing it over. You're holding overnight, okay? I got it a bit higher from a few days ago. It seems like it's fizzling out with no news. Yeah, they also had some bad news though, right? They had some bad news, so that's an issue. And again, always use those stop losses, right? Jeff will complain about the stop loss, but sometimes when you don't have a stop loss, right, stuff like that happens, right? That stock went from, you got in a few days ago, right? That stock went from $3, $4. It's sitting at 61 cents now, right? So 61, right? So, la, la. Yeah, I would probably, like, if I was in that stock with that position, I would probably just put the stop loss at 59 or something like that, or 58.99, right? So just slightly below that 52-week low in case it wants to stay above that level, right? So and I would just put a stop loss if I was holding that position. Is it a good idea to hold that stock overnight, ADTX? Depends on your entry and it depends how we close Pervez, right? So it's still lunchtime, so there's a lot of time left here today. Again, that's another example of a double bottom, right? So double bottoms, right? Another double bottom at 150, right? Does that look like a double bottom? Yes, right? So it's bounced once, rally, and it's bouncing again, right? So we keep seeing examples of double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms, right? So 150 to 160. So yeah, so Pervez, it depends on your entry price. So let me know what your entry price is, and there's a lot of time left here today, right? Would I hold it overnight? The answer is probably not. The answer is probably not. I would put a stop loss and slowly move the stop up as the stock rallies, and then decide at the very end of the day. If it's bumping into the close, I probably take profits. Um, yeah, it's on the 1 minute. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. View. La 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 la. Interesting. On Halted, is it at zero yet? No, it's at $20. Damn. Oh my goodness. No, it's not moving, Joseph. Right. So you need that volume for these stocks, right? And they're not moving. So if the volume isn't coming in, yeah, that's okay. Any potential good entries? No, you missed a double bottom already, right? So again, you missed that double bottom at 150, right? So 150 was your double bottom, right there. So it's bouncing already, and you can see that the pink line at the top is resistance, right? So 160 is resistance. So I would not be buying at 160 unless we can break above 160 and then come back and test 160. Then yeah, yeah. Every day. I never really have on a 420. Yeah. This happens more often than yeah, I don't know what's happening then. Like I just we lost him in space. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's very random. Very random. Anyways, ADTX is trying, like it's fighting to break above $1.60 and hold, right? It's trying, fighting into the abyss. His rocket exploded. Exploded. Huh, interesting. La, la, la. Rocket exploded. The Fed got him. Nope. La, 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 la. Marina has been moved. Okay, I see. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. So, Captain took again on halted. Okay, thank you. Captain took that position at 154 with the stop loss at 152. That's a pretty good risk to reward, isn't it? And it looks like it's working out. Anybody else can do this, and it works. Peter cannot do it though. Peter takes a position at 154. The stock is going to $1. Unbelievable. No, Captain, that was a nice entry. Congrats. Good job. Queen, FFIE. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Wow. We just went from $15 to this, to 22. From 15 to 22. Wow. Na 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 na. It just slipped below the desk. More like a faller, Justin. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. On stream, please, and thank you, Joe. You'll go from 22 to $2. Peter tried, try it. Let's test the theory. Peter buys one share of the stock. It's bumping, don't worry. It's bumping. $23. It's going. It's going. What as soon as I say Peter, it starts going back down. What was it? It was no, it was ATXG corn with MECL and HUDI and JZ and yeah, some of these other names, right? So GETR still looks fine now. That it's holding 50 cents. Could you have seen that bounce back to $20, Alicia? No. The reason I say no is because it's a brand new stock and it doesn't have very much data. It doesn't have very much data, right? It's yeah. Like if I pull up the chart for that stock, let me do that right now. UCAR, right? That's the daily, so there's not enough data there. Actually, well, maybe. It just IPO today, right? So well, maybe. The reason I say maybe is because this fits the whole thing of like, hey, this is curling, right? So guess what? IPO from $8, pump $8, $10, $20, $28, and then all of a sudden we start stalling, right? Again, stall. You can see them, like you can see the redness here, right? So and then we crash. We crash, but then we're getting some pretty massive red candles. Like, hey, massive red candles. And then guess what? At the very bottom here, we get two doji candles, right? Two doji candles, and then we get a green candle. So I guess to some degree, right, you can say, yeah, you could have seen this turnaround here. Why? Because I mean, when was the last time you had these two candles? Like when, right? Other than just crashing, right? So and then a green candle, and then a break above the 9 EMA there. So yeah. Is unsalted and it's crashing. Oh, that thing is going to the abyss, right? So this is why we say again, when it comes to IPOs, you want to wait to make sure that it's actually giving you signs of going up, because a lot of these IPOs just go to the bridge. They just crash. Right? They just go to the abyss. Right? And our GETR is hitting 52 cents. 52 cents. 52 cents. 52 GETR. Right? What's the downside of continuing to YOLO HKD instead of rotating to corn, the bridge? Oh my god, that thing is crashing. Damn. Wow, 370. Oh my goodness. These guys must have sacrificed a goat. Well, anyways. Oh, they forgot to do the ritual, the IPO ritual. They forgot to do it. ADTX still holding 160, holding the 20. Oh my goodness, GETR. Damn, that thing just hit 54 cents. Halting off soon? No, it's not gonna get halted until it clears $1, Kartik. Until that thing clears $1. So ADTX looks nice, 165, and GETR 53 cents. They didn't the OTEX data. No. No. Wink. Yeah, you're excited. When you sell out, when you sell, out of a UCAR, then it starts halts up. Grab shares at 20, out at 24.50. Let's go, Stephanie. Let's go. Yeah, like there it goes. 24, it's halted at 24.50 now, right? So la 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 la. See, Stephanie is just Stephanie is a silent criminal. She will hide in the dark and snipe and then sell it on the way up. I like it. I like it. I like it. So congrats. Congrats, Steph. There goes ADTX resistance 170. We failed at this level so many times today. 170, 170. So if you're holding that, that's your next level to watch. Women are better at trading. That is true. That is true. They have more patience. That is true. A lot, all the men want a FOMO. Like, what am I buying next? What am I buying next? FOMO. Oh, I FOMO'd. Oh, it's crashing. Oh, I'm going to panic sell. Oh, it's going back up. Um, that is sexist. Except for Michelle. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, Michelle FOMOs. Well, Michelle used to FOMO. I don't know if she FOMOs anymore, though. That is sexist. Look at ADTX though, right? ADTX just crashed from 170, right? Again, like I mentioned before, we failed at this level so many times, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. What happened the last time we got to 170? We crashed. What's happened again at 170? We crashed again, right? Look at that thing fall like a tomato rock, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Excuse me. Tony shares not that much criminal, but sure, Steph. Yeah, that's okay though. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about a crash. 170 and people panic sold it. Wow. Says below it's Donskis. Well, it's FOMO when a certain member doesn't buy when it's posted at 120 at 25 cents, and then FOMO's at 50 cents. What does that member expect? I don't know what the members expect. Uh, and then as for stop loss, I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. If that's the case, I need Michelle to come trade the Zella for me. I had tomato rocks. Oh my goodness, look at that IPO crash. It's not even stopping. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. They're just letting this thing go to zero. Letting it go to zero. Women are better at everything. They are 50% of the population and create the other 50%. if, I, if I identify as a woman. Oh my God, Peter. If I identify as a woman, will the markets be nicer to me? Damn. Oh my goodness. So if we sell it, if we see them hit resistance, then why try to short it and ride it on the way down? Yeah, Alicia, you can try that. You can try that. I mean, this would be a perfect example for ADTX, right? Like we know 170 is resistance. So if you short it at 170, you're happy because it crashed, right? So yeah, you can try that if you want to. And an elevator down, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happened, right? Stair stepping up and elevator down. I mean, like crash it. Uh, yeah. I hope to no, Pervez, take your time, take your time, take your time, right? No rush. Do we know when to buy? Like when the sell again? So Arabia, when it crashes like that, let it consolidate. What are you looking for? Same thing, right? You're looking for that curl. You're looking for like the candles to get smaller and for them to actually turn around, right? So it looks like it's trying to do that, but that's still scary, right? So again, when it's crashing like that, you're looking for like a spot that it's consolidating at and just holding and holding and holding, right? So she isn't. It is. Peter identifies as look at that UCAR. My goodness, look at it go. Look at it go. 2740. 20. Oh my goodness. U power. Peter Peter. I am pizza. Um, mm, mm, no, no, no. For sure. Saturday. Saturday. 28:15. What a rally. Is this scary? As it made lower low? Yeah, it is. You never want like stocks making lower lows, right? So you want it to give you higher lows or give you double bottoms, right? Test the level twice. When it's making lower lows, there's a pretty good chance it's going to keep doing that, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's scary. Hope for better days, Ivan. Yeah, no, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, like, again, last week everybody was happy, right? Happy, 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 happy. We had an 800% stock, 200% stock. Monday, everybody was happy. We had a 300% rally. AI stocks are pumping, right? Tuesday, same thing. And then all of a sudden, we have like 2 days the market isn't doing well, and everybody is all sad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're becoming a little bit, greedy is the words, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We've had some pretty amazing rallies. We found some pretty amazing rallies. So when these rallies are not there, like patience, right? Patience, patience, patience. You can't expect that from the market every single day, right? Can't expect it every single day. La 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 la. Engage if if, Lord have mercy. Right. Oh my goodness, $30. $30 for that IPO. Wow. For you power, $30. That's madness. Went 400%. Went 500%. I'm the saddest person in your chat today. Pervez, don't worry. Don't worry. Again, take your time. Take your time. Baker, what are my general thoughts on AULT? Miss selling yesterday, but still slightly in the green. Okay, I'll take a look. Ooh, we have two green candles. 340 for WLGS. Will we actually get a bounce here though? Will we get a bounce from this level with those two little baby green candles? La, la, la. Yeah, you can see that the indicator doesn't really apply to this. Right? If you look at these candles, if you look at other candles, you can see that we're going up. Right? We're going up on these candles, but we still have red candles. But then on a stock that is like WLGS, it's actually getting green candles. That's because that indicator doesn't really care about the stock. It does not care about the stock. It's like, yeah, it's too new for me, right? It doesn't apply to this, right? Oh, we just had the third candle pop. Third candle pop. Anyways, let me take a look at. We'll come back to this. Right. So again, you can see that for the first time, right? Since the crash, since the IPO, that's the first set of green candles we have on the stock. The first. Anyways, let me take a look at AULT. So you're slightly green in that position. Cool. What is it? Is this the red stock? AULT, 10 cents. Yeah, honestly, just don't let that thing go below 10 cents. It's not really doing anything. It's done this like over and over and over. Yeah, I honestly would just put a stop loss at like 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 49 or something like that. And I just try not to go red. That's what I would do, right? So I just put a stop loss below the 20 EMA here. So, and then forget about it. Yeah, it needs to do better. It needs to break out. It's just been sitting there all week. As much as you've had like crazy rallies up and down, it's not done anything on, like not really done much. Uh, investing in the it's Kennedy. Yeah. Well, I know Roger. Damn. Yeah, no, again, the only reason we looked at those stocks is because, like, hey, they are sitting at 52-week lows, right? With or without a cannabis rally, you still have a stop loss, right? You still have a stop loss. Like, again, your technicals are more important than an expectation of 420, right? So, yeah, so there you go. We have our fourth green candle. Oh my goodness, look at that, right? Our fifth green candle. So you could see again, you could see, like massive red candles, and then all of a sudden we have our first two green candles. And then all of a sudden we're now trending to the upside, right? La, 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 la. I never even took a second look. Roger? Yeah, that's okay. Right? Uh, Interesting. Blah 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 blah. What is that thing doing? Why are those candles like that? Because the price is at 174. For some reason, the candles are doing some other things though. That's okay. There you go. Some weird candles. $27. PTPI showing live. Okay. Are you in PTPI, Wolf? Did you get back in? I truly appreciate your input. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. Thank you very much. It says stresses in banking sector have eased, but Fed will act if needed. More free money if needed. More free money if needed. Okay, cool. More free money if needed. Printer, print it. One day we will evolve. Yep. Cycle. Roger. Yeah, exactly. Lots of stamina with waiting for basically a $30 break. Yeah. And no, it's impressive. How that thing's gone from 28 to $15 and back to 29 new highs is impressive. It's impressive. None of these other IPOs are actually doing what this is doing, but none of them. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ooh, let's see here. Interesting. As a test with 3 shares to learn the pattern. Okay, there you go, Wolf. I like it, right? So paper trade these patterns, right? Paper trade these, or play with a small position, right? Like if you're testing on theories, you're testing on double bottoms. You want to see what a curl looks like. You want to see what a double bottom looks like. Paper trade it, right? Paper trade it. Use a stop loss. Try a stop loss. Blah 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 blah. Whatever you need to do, test it out, right? So. The next high interest rates are soft landing tomorrow. Inflation the next, and on with steamy rate cuts and yeah. Well, that's why when Powell speaks, he talks about all these. There's something else going on, right? It's like it's almost like a pre-planned journey. It's it's like sure, Powell, sure. Whatever you say. Disaster brewing. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing just destroyed $30. straight to 31. Straight to $31. And it's halted. It's halted. Wow. Wow. Is anyone else still holding UCAR? Let me know in the chat. Anyone still holding? 425%. 400, no freaking way, wow. Yeah, 425% for that IPO. Damn, Eric, damn. Wow. At this point, we might as well go for to 1,000%, you know. At this point, we might as well just keep going. No. Yeah, 5 shares, yeah. Yeah. No, stuff like that is just, I think for a lot of people, it's just small gambles, you know. You sold at 25, got back in at 18 last stream. There you go. Yeah. I mean, if you're holding 5 shares of HKD, not to compare, because it's not gonna do what HKD did, but you're pretty damn happy at $1,000 or $2,000, right? Like, you can't get it on TradingView 12, surely. I would FOMO a long time ago. I know you would. Yeah, it's an IPO, so it's not available on all the brokers, right? So, yeah. I canceled my pre-IPO order. I don't. Oh my goodness! It. And I was like, yeah, you canceled it, Eric. Oh my goodness, damn. Eric canceled that pre-IPO at $6. $6, Eric. $6 pre-IPO canceled. Oh, how frustrating with So. Yeah, from $6. But then again, like, to be fair, honestly, Eric, to be fair, look at what every other IPO has done, right? Look at every other IPO. It's pre-IPO and crash, pre-IPO and crash, pre-IPO and crash. Especially the ones that get delayed, right? Like, this is an exception to the last few IPOs. So. Chances are I wouldn't have filled anyways. Yeah, I opened at $8, so clearly this IPO was What do you mean he canceled? So on brokers, you can do a pre-IPO, right? You can buy shares before they come available on the market. So he put a pre-IPO order and then canceled it at $6. So he canceled the order and the stock opened at $8 and now it's at $31, right? So yeah. That's cool. Like, pre-IPOs are cool though. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, Arabia. Okay, sounds good. What else is on the list here? Yeah. So the interesting thing is, if that IPO keeps going, does that mean like WLGS will follow? I don't know. Right, for now it's holding up. It's holding above 345, right? So if you played with this thing, I would never let it go below 345. 345, no thanks. No. Right, so again, if that there it goes. Of course, somebody FOMO'd in the chat. Of course, someone FOMO'd in the chat. Who FOMO'd, right? So again, if that IPO is pumping like that, maybe this would be a follow through, right? So obviously, I don't like to buy and pump candles like that. How many days do you have to put in pre-IPO? I think it's like first come, first serve, right, Alicia? Eric? I think it's like first come, first serve. But I'm not sure what the... Oh my goodness, look at these criminals. You guys are new about the IPO? Yeah. Yeah. First come, first serve, yeah. Yeah, no. Again, like, everybody knows about these IPOs, right? Because there's an IPO calendar. Again, the IPO channel in Discord. Usually we post stuff in there. When IPOs are themed, that channel is busy because we post stuff in there, right? in the IPO channel in Discord. You can also just look at the IPO calendar and see what's coming up. Also, your broker will tell you, like Robinhood will tell you, or Webull, I don't know, Robinhood will tell you when, like, you know, the next IPO is coming and if you can get into the pre-IPO, right? So a lot of these guys just use their broker and go search for pre-IPOs. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, guys. It's at $35 now. It's at $35. 500%, by the way. 500% for that stonk. $36. Boom booms, boom booms. 36. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 36. At this point, honestly, a lithium, there you go, Alicia. So yeah, you look at you look at what's coming off on IPO, and then you do the research, right? So oh my goodness, $37. It is not stopping. 516%, and then crash. Anyways, the other one that's popping, look at this one go, right? Look at this one go now, right? WLGS. It's like, wait for me. I'm an IPO too. I'm an IPO too. Wait for me. I would not FOMO though, please and thank you. When offering, no, they won't do an offering. They have 30 days. They have 30 days before they can do anything, say anything. So they won't be doing or saying anything for the next 30 days. That quiet period, right? They're not allowed to sell. They're not allowed to say a word in the media. The only thing they can do is maybe ring the bell. Yeah, yeah. Alicia, again, I would be with a name like that. You want to be very careful because when again, it's not like this stock is worth it's not worth $30. Does anybody in the chat believe this company is worth $30? No, right? But it's the power of like momentum, right? It's the power of momentum. When it's pumping, people just FOMO, right? So when it loses that momentum and you're like, I want to buy the dip, you want to be very careful because that dip might just keep dipping. When did WL IPO? Just today, like an hour ago, right? We just watched this thing IPO, right? So and then crashed, right? It IPO'd at $5, 1.8 million shares, $5, and then just crash, 340, and then slowly bouncing, right? So, and yeah, it's the power of EV. No, it's the power of retail. I mean, if there was the power of EV, this thing would be crashing with Tesla, right? What I will remind you though, Alicia, is this is not running because it's a good company. It might be a good company. It's not running. Does anybody in the chat, yes or no? Just type in retail or FOMO. Why you think this company is running, right? So do you think maybe not that, right? Do you think it's running because of FOMO or because of a good company, right? So let me know in the chat, right? If you think maybe I need to simplify the question, right? So if you think it's running because it's a good company, type in yes. If you think it's just FOMO, type in no in the chat, right? If you think it's FOMO, type in no. If you think it's a good company, type in yes. Because if it's a yeah, so Diamond says it's FOMO, right? So if you're looking again, FOMO, right? It's FOMO. So if you're looking at a company as it's pumping and you're like, ooh, this is a good company, right? It's not running because it might be a good company, but that's not why the stock is pumping. It's pumping because retail is FOMOing, right? So they might have like the best partnerships, right? I mean, think about it, right, Alicia? Think about it. PRST had partnerships with KFC, McDonald's, all these big retail, like, you know, what the stock still pumped and crashed, right? It pumped and crashed. So I promise you, this stock will struggle to hold $20 at the end of the day. It can go to well, maybe I shouldn't say the end of the day, the end of the week. By tomorrow, I would be surprised to see this stock holding above $20. It could be a good company. Yeah, it could be. It most likely is a good company. But all I'm saying is, it's not up 500% because it's a good company. It's up 500% because it's a low float, and retail is FOMOing and pumping the stock, right? So, you know, I promise I can crash the stock if I wanted. Peter, Peter gets into this stock. Peter, I told you, try it. Try it, pizza. $15 on the way, right? So when a stock is rallying, you need to understand, like, is it pumping because there's a catalyst? There's no catalyst here, right? It's not like they all of a sudden like said, hey, we found the cure to like something in the EV space. No, right? So it's just like when GME or like AMC is pumping. When AMC is pumping because retail is pumping it for the most part, most of the time. So then, like when it's pumping, and then people say, "Hey, APRN is about to they're making the blah 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 blah." No, it's just retail. Not good enough for it. EV is not good enough for Edmonton. FOMO is the answer T. Yeah. So, and FOMO is a good, like, FOMO is a powerful, like, it's FOMO is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. This is all FOMO, exactly, Eric. It's all FOMO. It's not a bad thing. You just have to understand like how to play it. I'm just saying this, making a point. So you don't go buy the stock at $30, $40, $20 and diamond hand it, and then it crashes and you're like at $10, you're like, but it's a good company. Yeah, it might be a good company. It probably is a good company. It's just not the reason why it's pumping today though. It's now 4:55. Okay. Sounds good. Kennedy, you better pray. Pray, pray, pray. Can't get a break out of here. Nope. Roger. No break for Adam Aaron. No break. So yeah. No break. GETR selling off again. So Jeff can take a deep breath. Really? Pizza? You really? Your order is set for 32.55? Here we go. Peter wants in at 32.55. I mean, it's doing a fairly good job of holding $30, pizza. It's doing a fairly good job. Order is set for 32.55. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness, it just failed. Peter's order just failed. Okay. Then then calls. Peter's, oh my goodness, 31.50. 31.50. Uh-oh. As soon as Peter said my order is in, the stock says, yeah, that's it. Peter said I can make the stock crash. Well, here you go. Below dollar, CJJD. Below dollar, I don't really watch it. Right, so it needs to stay above a dollar. Stay above a dollar. Get above a dollar and stay above that level. If not, it has problems. Pizza is inside, guys. Pizza is inside. Peter's down 30 cents. Or Peter's up 50 cents. 60, 70, 80 cents pizza. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, so if this thing can stay above $30, maybe Peter can push it to $40, you know? Today's the day. Is today the day we lift the curse of pizza. Today is the day. Today is the day we lift the curse of pizza. Come on. If you're part of this, you're about to witness something great, Virgo. We're about to lift the curse of pizza. It goes today. It goes today. This ends today. Pizza, we leave today. Anyways, okay, okay, let's go. Peter, you're asking for too much. You're asking for too much. Asking for too much. 33.50. So Peter's up $1. Up $1 pizza. There you go. Ice cream monies. Ice cream. Would blow it as a result. I know, Stuart. That's true. That is a good point. That is a good point. That curse made me money. Look at these people resenting. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. You don't want that. Scott says, hell no. Let's not lift any curses, please. I cannot say I'm in a stock that's up 400. Peter says, I can now say I'm in a stock that's up 442%, except Peter's reds. Peter Peter is in a stock that's up 400%, and okay, he was red. He's back to green now. He might get a ice cream for $1 Phil. Yep. Maybe like a teaspoon of yep. Nah, nah, nah. I I have won it at $15. 33. Peter's up 50 cents. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And I can't hear. I saw this at 45% just on here, not looking. Yeah, right. Now it's at 400 and yeah, IB from 40% to 460%. Peter gets a set. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, here goes pizza. Come on, pizza. We live the curse today. Only one sample. Can we walk into Mama Slap with that? I know, Brandon. I know. Um, Joseph, yep. Yep. Come on. Come on, come on. We need to take Peter to the waffle cone upgrade. we need to give Peter a full meal from ice cream to to an entree, and then go from there. Okay, okay. $35. Come on, Peter. Squeeze already, squeeze already, squeeze already. La, la, la. Soft landing, soft landing, Peter. Oh, that's why the S&P did that rubbish. Okay. When Peter Minya runs wild on your stock, you run out, Roger. Come on, Peter, fly like that rocket. The rocket exploded, surely. Squeeze upward. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. Peter, do you have a stop loss? I mean, you have a stop loss, Peter? Or you just this is it. This is the stock you stake your claims on. Do you have a stop loss or no? This community wants blood and loves it. That's I feel bad, Nobody else does. Why curse myself? Who needs a stop loss? Peter? Wow, okay. Like nobody feels bad for Peter. Like everybody wants the stock to raise your hand if you're sitting and you're waiting for the stock to crash. And raise your hand if you want Peter to succeed. We all want Peter to succeed. That's not a question. But it's just funny when it goes up, with the biggest smile on your face. Come on. I want to see that thing break $40, and go for 50. There we go. Come on. Proper banter in it. Proper banter, proper chat. Just tweeted if BuzzFeed is interested in selling. Really? Tristan Tate just tweeted. Does he? Did they even have that type of money though? Bitcoin miner. BuzzFeed. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness, what's this crashing like a tomato rock? BuzzFeed. I mean, the stock is actually bounced. What is it bounced at? It's bounced off a triple bottom, right? So again, we talk about how history does not repeat, but it rhymes. 1, 2, 3, right? So off 60 something cents here. Not that it's out of the woods, but let's bounce. This could be the end. D4. Yeah. Only volume only 1 million. Yeah, but then it's the let me take a look. So here's the details of the IPO, right? So 2.4 million shares, right, at $6 IPO. So it's gone from $6 with that 2.4 million shares to $32, right? So yeah, it's not a massive float. Alice Sun L, wow, Sun L. Oh, what happened? What happened? I'll take a look. Why doesn't Spy know how history goes? Because Spy makes history. Spy makes history. Peter make a long hold on this one. Yeah, Peter's not selling. I would like for it to at least stay above $30. We've seen a lot of these stocks. If they can find a way to consolidate above $30, they can go boom boom, right? So I'd like for it to stay above $30. Yeah, right. Just find solid support above that level and then push for $40. Easy peasy, easy peasy. So again, okay, perfect. Let me take a look. 3280. Yep. Probably, Stuart. Probably. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Nah. 33. Come on. Do better. Do better. Nah. 3350 with the double bottom. WLGS. Wang and Lee. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep, double bottoms. So yeah, I mean that's not a bad spot if we can stay above 345, right? So 345 for WLGS. If we can stay above that level. What a beast IPO, Pablo. Seriously. What an absolute monster of an IPO. Yep. What an absolute monster IPO. Wow. My goodness. Okay, stop loss and 3. No, you are in case they're watching. Okay, sounds good, Peter. So you put a stop loss? Okay. Well, Peter's put a stop loss. Look at that stock. It's going for 3, whatever Peter puts. It's over. Peter was fine without a stop loss. As soon as he mentioned 3 and a 0, yep. Yep. Now everybody. Yep, exactly, Peter. Oh yeah. Anyways, come on, go already, UCAR. That's yeah. Diamond, it's holding that level, isn't it? It's trying to, right? So WLGS, another bounce. Come on, give us the rally. We want rally. Slide it down to 15. We want a pump. We want a push. Break about 35 and we have a chance for that push. $15. That's just madness. Absolute madness. 32.20 again. Dude, for the children. Give me $50. That's all you're asking for? Give me $50. That's all I'm asking for, Peter says. Only $50. Don't worry. You get $50, pizza. You get $50. Okay. Okay. Come on. I've been waiting for somebody just like you, hoping 3350. Come on. Run away to something new. My mistakes brought me to this place. Spotify. Search. Comments. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear the music. 100? Alice? What happened? What happened? You're scalping the hell out of it? That's beautiful, Diamond. You can hear the music? Really? What the hell? Okay. Can you hear now? Can you hear the music now? Can you hear the music now? Nothing? That's wild. You heard and then you lowered the volume? The music? Okay. That's wild to me. Uh, Not anymore. Wait it for a second. What about now? What about now? What about now? It's so quiet. How is that possible? Is my question. Like it doesn't let me play music from Spotify. I can hear the music. Like I'm listening to the music. You guys can hear me talk. You can hear me talk, but anything that comes out of Spotify, you can't seem to hear it. I was just trying to play Spotify, the old playlist virus, but it doesn't work. And now you can hear the music. You can hear the music fine now because it's a completely different like music player. Turn the knob that says volume. Thanks AI. uh, these guys are listed on Nasdaq, and so Airbnb told la 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 la. Are you thinking a great IPOs won't happen so much these days? No, they do. Like great IPOs happen. Alice, oh yeah, great IPOs happen. Um, right, but you just have to understand the reason why a stock rallies like 500% initially. It might be a great company. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So this might be an amazing company, and it probably is. Um, but you just have to understand like the reasoning behind the rally initially, and if you can do the research and you like the company, then okay, fine. He thrust. Yeah, I know you can hear the music now, but it's really weird that I play music from a different source and you can hear it, but if I play from Spotify you can't hear it, which is weird. 35. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I wanted to play the thrust beats, all the fire beats for pizza. But yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can change. I prefer no music. Oh, here we go. 36. Come on, pizza. Just volume is more important than profit. Alice? Yes. Unbelievable. 36. Peter, you sold at 35? Pizza paper hands. Pizza payday. No, that's okay. That's okay. Peter, good job. Good job. Good job. There you go. Did you Peter ran away. Peter, what the hell? So old school, trickery, let's go. 300, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, Peter, it's okay. It's okay, Peter. All right, take those monies wherever you can get them, right? Like, it's okay. It's good. Well, now it's going to 2000. Jason, yep, yep. Pizza paper hands. Unbelievable. It took me. It took too long with your pop music. I was looking for the beats, Peter. For some reason, it doesn't want to play though. Unless I connect it to my phone and then it will play. I don't know why that is. That's so weird. Look at that. 36.60. Come on, win $40, guys. Win $40. Marble slab, here we come, Joe. Come on. Let's go. Uh, yeah. Swoop button on Peter's exits is going. $37. Here we go. Peter's out. There's only one way to go now. It's up. 37. 37. Here we come. Peter, you ran away. I mean, ice cream, pizza, ice cream. You wanted ice cream. You have ice cream. No, that's okay. That's okay. I used to work at a, yeah, Joe, yeah, 3660. That's pump Wiggles, Wiggles. The Wiggles. Yeah, as long as Wiggles is holding above $33.40, 345. 345 for Wiggles. And UCAR, $36. Where were these numbers when I was in there? Kept going from 33 to 31. That's funny. No, that's okay, Peter. That's okay. That's okay. If it goes to $40, you're gonna cry, and $50, you're gonna cry. But that's okay. It's below. Uh oh. Uh oh, Stewart. Uh oh, Bitcoin. Uh oh. Maybe it's time for the like, yeah. And no, I think again we do have a lot of warning signs in the market. Just the way the VIX is moving. Big SPY is sitting at resistance. Um, I have once, I have once subscribed in my head 500 times already. Yep. Come on, Wiggles. Put. Put. Yeah, no, it's called Wang Li. Wang Li is the name of the company, by the way, Captain. So you're buying into Wang Li. Wang and Li. That's the name of the company. Wang and Li. There you go. Wang and Li. So whatever that means. That's who it's pushing, Greg. Thank you. No way, it's halted down. Oh my god. ATX. Damn. There you go. Again, importance of having stop losses, right? So, because you never know, these stocks can finish you, right? So, it was holding above $1.50. Look good above $1.50. Below $1.50. Nah, no thanks, right? No thanks. Oh, they did an offering. Wow, wow. In the middle of the day, like on a Thursday afternoon, they're like, "Yep, hey guys, we want to do an offering." The stock is barely even up. Like they announced an offering on a stock that's barely even. It's up like wow. That's it. Stay out of Wang Li. Don't bring any heat to my scarves. Wow, wow, wow. An offering in the middle of the day. Who does that? Scam companies. Just like that. Don't worry, Wang Li is not doing any offerings. Wang Li and IPO is basically an offering. So uh anyways, Pita's exit is looking nicer now, isn't it? Looking nicer. Sounds like the source I get when I order Chinese food. Oh my goodness. You're going to jail, is where you're going to. Yeah, yeah, Spinch. With a stop loss of like 159. Yeah, I'm still in a GRRR with a stop loss. Well, again, with a stop loss of 150, 259, right? So risking 2 cents on that trade. Is it green? Yeah, up 2 cents. Ice cream money. You're in at the same price, 160, 161 or 261. Okay. What's your stop loss at Spinch? What's your stop loss at? You're in at okay, yeah. You got in at 21.6, 21.56. There you go, Spinch. Congrats. Good job. On the spy puts for tomorrow. Spy puts. I like it. No stop yet? Okay. Mm, in four stocks this week, midday offerings. That's so scary. Again, what I will say is though, again, that should only remind you how important a stop loss is, right? Because every single one of these stocks that's done offerings this week, every single one of them, like every single one of these stocks that's done offerings, it's not like the stock just crashed, like, hey, we're pumping, oh my goodness, we're pumping, and then offering. No, it's like the stock was looking weak, and these guys decided to do an offering, every single one of them, right? So your stop loss could have executed easily. Your stop loss could have saved you on any single one of these plays. Apple doesn't want to go down. Apple does not want to go down. Why? Because virus. Yeah. And again, when you hold these things overnight, you're asking for trouble, right? When a stock rallies 100% and you hold it overnight, it can easily do an offering and crash. Easily. Hello, Celia. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. Apple can suck it. The good thing about SPACs or IPOs, don't worry about the exactly, Pablo, exactly. Exactly. So SPACs will do IPO offerings on you, not initially. They have a while. It takes time, right? And then IPO is an offering, right? So well, same thing with all these newer companies, right? So ADTX is on halted and it is sitting at $1. Look at that thing crash, right? Look at that thing crash. Look at it crash again. we like this thing initially because it would bounce off $1.40, $1.50, right? Well, you can see the T-Rex coming, right? Again, look at that signal right there. The signal is like, again, this is basically a sell signal, right? We call it bearish because there is a second sell signal that is in but we call it bearish because we don't want people to feel like, hey, it says sell, so you need to sell. No, we just call it a bearish signal, right? So right there, you had your warning sign. It's like, hey guys, this stock is bearish. This stock is looking like a disaster on that candle. And then the very next candle, it crashed and then halted on this candle and then continued crashing on the third candle, right? So it's Gonskis. You're praying it stays above $1. Anyways, back to UPower, UCAR. Buying like crazy, probably, Joe? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, for you gotta pay for peace of mind, yeah. No. Oh, exactly, Joe. Exactly. What's crazy to me is a stock goes from 90 cents, $1 to like $1.50, and you do an offering, like that's it. That's all you need to do. Wow, crazy. Oh, 36. Peter, did you get back in? Did you get back in, Peter? Probably not. Never mind. Nope. Yeah. At least it's holding $30. So holding $30. So that's a good thing for UCAR. $30. Just rally already. What are we waiting for here? Look at that beautiful. I mean, look at that number. 500%. Damn. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. It's nice, isn't it? Anyways, let me take a look at Wiggles. Wiggles is still just sitting flat here, Diamond. Yeah. You need to clear $4 for 10, Diamond, if this thing is gonna squeeze. When I say squeeze, ignore the I'm just saying so I can say squeeze. Doesn't mean anything, but so it needs to clear the view app is all I'm trying to say. It's all I'm trying to say. Not a life education. Interesting. Is starting to look good. There you go. 3660, 510%. Give us 37. Break above the previous highs. Pizza, this stock is gonna say you didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. Pizza. God did. You didn't believe in me. It's approaching a double top though, right? So again, this level right here, if you can even see my screen, right? So yeah. So 37-ish resistance, double top. So if we crash from here, I would not be surprised, but I hope it doesn't crash. I hope it breaks about that level. I hope it breaks out here. Come on, hurry up. We don't have time for this rubbish. You're waiting for 36.75? Okay. 36.75. You're waiting for a breakout there. You send me a message? Okay. A message sent to me by Stuart. I'm being quiet and licking my wounds. Oh my goodness, Stuart. Damn. Stuart sent you that message? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, Stuart. Wow. You got in at 34.50, 10 shares, Alicia? Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. Do you have a stop loss? Like, do you have a level that you're gonna say, you know what? Thank you very much. No thanks. I'm out of here. Again, I'm okay with it as long as it stays above $30. I'm fine with it, right? So, and if it can clear 37, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, let's go. Send it to $40, and then if we can clear $40, you guys are gonna be spamming 50, 50, 50. But it's sitting on a key level here, though. Like, it needs to break. It needs to break this level. So at least you guys are all green, though. Every single one of you guys. If you're in it, you're green. You're green. ADTX is trash. Still selling off. Still trending down. Lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. And now Wiggles is still holding, playing around, but it's holding support, right? Wiggles. You got in at 90, 91 cents. Interesting. I'll take a look. Mm. Needs to break. La. 35. Alrighty, let me take a look at PGY. I was looking at a website yesterday. I don't know. I Google a lot of rubbish. What did I Google again? Was it AI stocks? Anyways, AI SPAC? I don't remember. But PGY came up. This stock came up. For some, I can't remember. Must have not been important if I didn't pay attention. But anyways, I think your entry is fine. I think it looks fine. It's off 4% today. You're green in that position for now. The bottom is actually 91, right? So that's nice. You can see that it has a nice little triple bottom looking thing right here at 87. So maybe that's your stop loss, right? It's done well. Yeah, and you can see that support right there, right? So 87, 87, 88, right? So don't let it go below that level, right? Spinch and you should be okay. And you're hoping you can eventually, like it's done the last two times, bounce off that level, It's trying to do it already, right? So Nike swoosh, send it, send it. Na, 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 na. Come on already, come on already, come on already. Give us a breakout. Na, 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 na. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, today is a slow. Like as much as we're having fun and looking at two-way fine, D4. Sunlight Financial takeover. Okay, Sunlight Financial. Interesting. PGY over. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Yeah, no. As much as today has been fun and we've had some, some okay names. It's been on the 21st. Do you know what that means? So yeah. So the transaction. So it's a brand new stock, right? They've IPO'd. Today's their first day on the market, right? They're basically saying like the transaction will be, it takes a few days to go through the paperwork, blah blah blah, and do all the things that includes that that you have to do when you do an IPO. They're just saying the transaction and everything will be closed on the 21st. It doesn't really mean anything in that case. It doesn't mean anything. When a stock 37, 37, come on, there it is. Wiggles. Oh yeah, Wiggles is back down. Yeah. So we need to break out at 37, right? 37. We need you to go away. Yeah. Uh, uh, QQQ because last okay. Is related to HKD? Well, no. What's the relation, Spinch? Maybe this will spark the IPO rally again. IPO theme. If this thing goes to $100, if it does, you bet people are going to be FOMO into IPOs again. It's like, oh my goodness, IPOs, let's go. Hoo-hoo. That's it, Finch. That's it. I didn't want to say anything, but they're not related just because they're from the same country. Anyways, GETR slowly creeping back up again, right? It sold off to 47 and then it's back to 51. Like it's just up, down, up, down. GETR. I need to skip this rubbish. What am I listening to? What is this rubbish? What is that rubbish? 5260. HKD run on Tuesday. Today's Thursday though, Spinch. You mean like next Tuesday? So we basically doubled up at $37 and backed off for UCAR. And so 37 twice and back off. Wang got me stopped out. Wang Lee. Captain, sorry. No, again, Wang Lee is still holding support, right? 45 cents, 345 double bottoms, right? So as long as it stays above 345, take Captain. No, it's pinch, yeah, no, that's all it is for the most part. Mm, 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 mm. 35. We kung fu on your stop loss. Oh my goodness. Wow. Straight to jail. Let's go, Devin. Congratulations. Want to jump back in? Yeah? Okay, sounds good. Wang Lee with the kung fu on your stop loss. Wow. Mm. Okay. Na, na. 25. We're back to 36. Yeah, Jeff. Yes. Ooh, did you take away the stream? Because I responded to you. We were laughing about it. And oh my goodness, 39. It's gone boom booms, guys. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. IPO monster. There it is. It's gone skis. $40. It was a matter. Yeah. It's Gonskis. Is Gons. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Bye bye. GETR is also pumping 53 cents. Right? It's Gonskis as well. Right? So 53 cents. Oh my goodness. $40.50. Say goodbye. Goodbye. 41. Alice is celebrating. Let's go, Alicia. Come on, Virgo. Pizza. Where is pizza? Pizza has been left at the bridge. You know that train gif? That train gif from Mr. Bean? That's pizza right now. Peter is pissed. Peter is not happy. Peter, we told you this curse was gonna be lifted today, you know? We told you it was gonna be lifted. Pizza. Peter's are shaking my head. Sorry, Peter. Look at this rubbish. KB is celebrating, and she's like, "Sorry, Peter." 42.60. Oh my goodness. There it goes. The question now is when $50. That's the only question. 600. Oh my God. 600. Oh, it's Gonskis. I'll go in at 50 and double my money when it reaches 100, Alfonso. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Peter, for your contribution. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. 43.45. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Even when Peter makes money, the exit is still golden. Oh my goodness, Stuart. I'm telling you, like Peter is a legend, a legend. Even when Peter sells on the way up, the stock still goes higher. It doesn't matter. Peter sells down, it goes up. Peter sells up, it goes higher. It doesn't matter. There's only one way to go when Peter sells. That's up. Only one way to go. Oh my God. We're halted up, by the way. Halted up now. Like, we're halted up. Halted up. Halted up. Wow. Damn. We must now follow Peter. It's been the play since day one, you know. We should have a Peter alert. We do have a Peter alert. We need to lay hands on Peter and pray for deliverance. We said Peter's curse would be released on, would be, you know. Bless you, Peter. You're a wonderful man. Peter cares about you guys. That's why. Peter took profits knowing deep, knowing well that it would keep pumping. So, you know, Peter cares for you guys. Peter cares for you guys. Brings balance to the force. He does. The rest of us are greedy bastards. Maybe that's true, actually. Maybe that's true. Bed Bath and Beyond done. I truly don't really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Again, at this point, you should be thinking about a stop loss, guys. It's ridiculous. Well, it's not ridiculous. It's become a normal thing now. But if you got in at $20, $30, wherever you got in at, you should have a stop loss. Because if this thing goes from $44, 600% back to $20 and you're red, I would say congratulations. You played yourself. Right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Something. Think about taking profits on the way up. Have a stop loss. Scale out on the way up. Alrighty? And if you take profits and it keeps going, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Spider-Man isn't the only Peter hero. Ramel? Oh no. Peter is the Hutrid's hero. I'm telling you, he's a legend. Peter will sell and the stock will keep pumping. Peter will Peter sells a stock at 500%. It goes for 1,000%. Peter sells a stock at $2. It creates a double bottom. It goes to $10. I'm telling you. Let's go. On fire. The Legend of Pizza. The Legend of Pizza. Let's see here. Do I have? I do. I do. Uh, so we're just waiting for it to get unhalted because we really don't care. UCAR long, Denique, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Are you asking for like you're looking for an entry? PGY is doing well, by the way. Spinch, it's doing well. It's holding that level. Also, again, we talked about double bottoms, double bottoms. Hey guys, double bottoms. Hey guys, double bottoms. Hey guys, double bottoms. Right. This is the other IPO from today, right? Wiggles, WLGS, and it's holding. Like it's bouncing off that 45, right? So I don't know why that candle is weird like that, but according to TradingView, that's the bottom, right? So $3.45 double bottoms. Like we keep bouncing off this level, so that's a good thing, right? And we just keep going up and down, up and down. So yeah, we'll see if we can eventually break above $4 there, right? So can you explain what causes halting? So when a stock rallies too fast, too quickly, in this case, I'm just explaining what's happened here. The stock has moved up too quickly in a small amount of time, so it's halted. They stop it for a few minutes, 5 minutes, for people to kind of relax. They're like, hey guys, relax, relax. It's unhalted, right? So $43 now. Again, there's more reasons why a stock will get halted. If you take a look in the what channel is that? In the education channel, there's a screenshot that explains every single reason why a stock is halted. And then obviously we have the halt scanner channel that will remind you when a stock is halted, right? So question now is, can we stay above $40? Can we stay above $40? Do I think it's going to regain $10 price, Paddle? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. As a matter of fact, the answer is absolutely not. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but not anytime soon, right? Well, again, I would, if you're in at a nice price, just kind of, play with, just manage your position, play with the stop loss, and then just kind of move it up. Oh my God, it just exploded. Oh my goodness, $48, 700%. 700%, guys. 700. Okay, 708. 708. 717. 717. The question is when $50. Oh my God, we just broke $50. 734. 734%. Wow. Pizza. 743%. This time would be different for Peter's exits, especially after a 500% rally, Stewart. Nope, it's not. Look at that thing go. 760. We've officially hit escape velocity. Officially, it's gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got it? I know, it's because you live in the UK though, that's why. It's not available for you. I know, Eric. I feel bad for Eric though. Eric canceled that order at $6. $6 from $6 to $52. Eric canceled. But what can you do, Eric? 2 more hours to go. Oh, it's halted now. So on fire, on fire. Captain says, "You son of a b, I'm in." This is everybody right now in the chats. All of you guys FOMOing in the chat. This is you guys.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
That's the FOMO. You know, when the FOMO gas hits, your face, you're like, "You son of a b, I'm in. I'm in." Damn. Have you seen it? I haven't. I haven't seen it, Stuart. I have not. That's impressive, isn't it? Wow. Let's see here. So we're halted, and the current high is. What's the current high? That's madness. Give the clear signal. Look at this. How many signals do you want, guys? How many signals do you want? How many signals do you want? I think Peter has unsubscribed from the channel. Peter has unsubscribed from the channel. Madness. Peter, are you okay? Is Peter okay? Someone needs to check on Peter, you know? Damn, Peter sold at 36, 35. Peter sold at $35. $35 to $45. My goodness. Oh my god. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a stop loss. He's crying next to me. Unbelievable. Peter shut down the computer. He shut down the damn computer. Peter's exits are guaranteed to make monies. Peter has left the chat. Peter has left the chat. Oh my goodness. Again, if you're in this, congratulations. That's don't be diamond hands, please and thank you. Please make sure you're thinking about paying yourself on the way up, right? Thinking about scaling out slowly, or thinking about at least having a stop loss, right? Because again, 700% is not very common. Well, okay, never mind. 700% is ridiculous, right? So that's impressive. It doesn't mean it's gonna stop here. What's the best stop loss? Honestly, it's you have to pick a level that you're. You have to pick a level that you're happy with. Because if I look at like UCAR on TradingView, because we actually want to see candles here, and I look at a smaller time frame, this thing's actually done quite well, Pablo, right? So, and it did a good job with. I mean, like our first signal was it holding above $30. Like $30 was nothing, right? So, I mean, that thing was holding $30 like it was piece of like it was cake, right? So we had that initial rally, pop, 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 right, from 28 back to 15, and then the curl, right? The curl right there, right? So I'm gonna zoom in if you can't see my screen, right? So we had that curl right there, the two little candles there, and then we had a bullish signal, and then we had a buy signal right there, right? And then it's gone skis, no more signals. So you had that bullish RSI signal. So this is where these things come from, right? So that's where these signals come from. You know that when you get those signals in Discord, like, hey, RSI is strong, this is a bullish signal, it's a buy, strong buy. That's where you're getting them from, right? RSI is strong, bullish signal, and then strong buy, and then boom skis, right? That's where you would be getting those signals. And then we had a sell signal, but then it bounced off the 9 EMA, right? So that indicator doesn't care about the 9 though, does it? You should care about the 9. It doesn't care about the 9. And then second one, and then bearish again, but then again off the 9 and off the 20, right? Let me zoom out because you can't really see the. All I'm trying to say is that it's done a good job, right? Especially that $30, right? We were watching $30 here for 10 minutes or however long this is, and that thing did not go below $30, right? And we said again, as long as it stays about $30, there it goes, new highs of the day, right? So $53. Oh my god, it just exploded again. 800%. 800%. Oh my goodness. I'm spamming. Wow. And guess what's following along now, right? So the other IPO, look at this other IPO, right? Look at that thing, right? So we've talked about that level at $3.45, 345, 345. That thing is pushed to $4 now. It's at resistance here though, like it's at resistance. But damn, this thing doesn't want to stop, UCAR. So again, I'm so good at Shirley says, I know, I know, I know. No, no, no. So can it have the 9 and the 20-day lines when it started day trading today? Yeah, it can, right? So as time goes on, it will, again, as time goes on, it gets those lines. Initially, never had those lines because, again, it's based off 1 minute candles, right? It's not like I'm looking at the daily chart. No, these are based off, you can see that these, again, the line never showed up, right? It never showed up till like the first few minutes, right? Until it pushed all the way to $30 and came back down. The line never showed up, right? And then it showed up after that, and then we could use it. Right, so we're halted down here now though. So highs are 58 and halted, or 59, whatever, right? And halted at 51 now, 51.11. And here you are, stock wolf. Yeah, there you go, right? So we keep saying that, Pablo, like, hey guys, let me pull up a thing for the scanner. Literally one stock in the hall scanner all day today. Like there's one stock in the hall scanner. So if you're paying attention to the hall scanner, you might have caught it, right? So Pablo's referring to this here. It's loading. So this was the first halt, right? That's the first halt alert, right? $15.49. That's what the bid is at. Okay, thank you. So $15. That's the first halt alert, right? So if you're paying attention to those halts in Discord, right? Maybe you caught it, but either way, uh, yeah. So $15 to $58. Impressive. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. You have to sign up for a level that says Discord, right? So click the link, sign up for Discord, and then you get the Discord link. So Danikia, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. No. Let's go. 94. Command Shift 4. Yeah. So yeah, click the link from Nightbot. Scroll up a little bit, click the link from Nightbots, and then become a member, and then you get the link to Discord. Already. There you go. GTR is pumping. There you go. It's pumping now. Finally, there you go. It's like my turn. The other stock is halted. My turn. Yeah, GTR is pumping here. So the high of the day was just below 50, below 60 there earlier today, and then crashed to 44, obviously, right? 44 cents, and then recovered. So there you go, right? And then ADTX did that offering, and it's just crashing, right? So from $1.50 to 99 cents, so straight to the abyss. So GETR 55 cents, 55 cents. Tesla is W162, Joe. Okay, thank you. Like a tomato rock. Tesla has just been falling all day today. My goodness. I mean, it's pretty massive that if you say Tesla's lost market share, that's huge, right? So which that's only going to keep well. Good thing Tesla's more than an EV company though, right? So that's why we like it, and also the fact that it's Elon Musk, right? That's why we like Tesla. Other than that, there's a lot of competition for EVs now. Just the fact that there's competition means like you will sell less Teslas, right? So, but 56 cents. Jeff is breaking the walls. You heard it. Why mess with the stop limit? Well, I mean, you can ask the same question for a stock like this that crashed like that, right? Imagine not having a stop limit on the stock and it goes like that and it crashes like that. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Jeff? Right? Right? Again, and also keep in mind, like a stop loss doesn't mean like you're stopped out and you never have to get back in the stock, right? I know day trades is a problem, and that's huge, right? That's a big thing. But just because you get stopped out doesn't mean you can't get back in, right? So the whole idea is behind a stop loss is that it's breaking below key level, right? It's breaking below key level. Who knows what happens below that level? And to be fair, again, to 46 to 44, you're on the verge of collapsing with that stonk, right? So 47. It will recover someday. I mean, if you're okay with diamond handling stocks or waiting for someday though, the stock that's been at 20 something cents, minus 50%, cut in half. Yeah, bigger problems. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. I know it's annoying, Jeff, but it's one of those things. One of those things. If these guys did an offering, it would be a different story, right? So you have to not like doubt your strategy because one stock, because you're already seeing like two different stories, right? One is crashing, the other one's pumping. What if you're holding the other one and it was crashing and you didn't have a stop loss, right? So, anyways, Wiggles is about $4 here, Diamond. I keep calling it Wiggles, but it's not Wiggles. It's Wang and Lee. Wang and Lee. Wang and Lee. Right, so again, if you took a position at 340, double bottoms, 345, you're very happy. Why? Because Wang is going. Wang is going. So, Wang, Peter really left the chat, guys. Peter really left the chat. Oh my goodness. Peter left the chat. Look at that. Wang and Lee. Diamond is I was about to say I was about to say some other things, but I'm not gonna say it because Diamond is practically an Indian chief at this point. So yeah, many times you're scalping Wang and Lee, but Diamond is just going in and out of Wang and Lee. But Diamond, congratulations. Nice scalps. Anyways, I'm still halted here. Peter is subscribing to another channel as we speak. We've been roasting Peter too much. You're up 900? Oh my goodness, just from Wang and Lee? You're scalping Wang and Lee that much? My goodness. DP 44 to 46. Congratulations, DP. Good job. Good job. Do I think it can still go? It's difficult to say when it's halted, Koska. Difficult to say when it's halted. About to say my Hamik? Okay, nice. Hamik. Take the 25% decisions. You mean like on GETR? Well, you could also just let it see what happens below the 9 p.m. You can leave it alone. Let me see here. Make that more visible. like the typical blue line, right? You can leave it alone, and if it breaks below 54, like 54.30, you could say thank you very much, goodbye, right? For now, it's holding it, right? So you could just give it that time to decide, right? La, la, la. I'm watching you, Diamond. I'm busy watching you, as you're scalping Wing and Lee. La, la. And put it in UCAR? Mm, I don't know about that, but la, 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 la. Come on already, give us an on halt. How long is this damn halt? Tesla, Lord have mercy. Tesla might as well go visit Wang and Lee today because Wang and Lee. Wang is gonna break out. Well, Wang needs to clear 420, Captain. 420, and then we look at the IPO high, right? So the other IPO hasn't done anything. Like USGO hasn't done anything. Music to my ears. $46. $46. 666.83%. Are we halted again? 47. 47. Kari. Thank you. 45. 95. No. Again, with stocks like this, honestly, you just have to. Wang is about to thrust. Oh Lord, Wang is trying. 48, right? So, you should expect those sell-offs. Like with a stock like this, you should expect those sell-offs. Like we go to $58, you need to expect that sell-off. But then the good thing is when we sell off, now you're looking for the point that we sold off to and bounced at. You want to have that be the new bottom, right? So, and in this case, that was 45 something. So hopefully it stays about 45 something now. 45 something. So back to 49. Can we get about $50 again? Come on, you can do it. Again, please have a stop loss, whatever that is. Think about taking profits along the way, right? Scale out slowly and blah, 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 blah. This thing has gone from $15, $20, $30, $40, $50. And Peter left the chat, and yeah. So there you go. Sounds good, Devin. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it's trying. It's trying. It needs to clear 420. 420 is what it needs to clear there. Wang hasn't stopped thrusting all day. $48. Yeah, no, so Joe, that thing has resistance. Wiggles, Wang and Lee, WLGS, right? So that 420 level needs to break if this thing wants to go thrust. So Wang is slacking. I see you in Discord, Joe. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And be safe. See you later. Bed Bath & Beyond, 29. More than 8. Bridge. Yep. Surprise. Trash stonks is what those things are. Bed Bath & Beyond. Interesting. 47.50. 11. So again, just watching that 45. Am I just above 45? Higher low? All right, so hopefully stays above that level. Hopefully. La, la. Interesting. What's curling? You mean this curling? Yeah. And boomskis back to 52, right? So, and that's just gonna have to be what you know what you're looking at. So if you look at UCAR, right? So obviously this is the chart, right? So we rallied all the way to 50, all the way to 58, right? Now what happens is as we pump, you're hoping we can just start creating, because we will sell off, right? You're just hoping we create higher lows. It's halted, by the way, right? So higher low and then pump, higher low and then pump, higher low and then pump. So that's what you're looking for, right? So yeah, it's halted up 52.95, right? There you go, Alfonso. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing else that's moving as a sympathy. Nothing else, not one, right? Wang isn't doing anything. Wang and Lee, right? So no sympathies there, but not yet. But yeah, for now it's all about just UCAR, right? It has the power of the people, of the people. uh, we pump, we dip, we curl. I hate that these halts are so annoying and so long. Just leave the stock alone, please. Leave us alone. Stop halting it. So, good trend, price action, bullfrog. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Again, if you're looking for Discord link, you have to become a member first, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So that link from Nightbot, this link here, click the link and become a member, sign up for Discord, right? And then you get the link for Discord. Or yeah, exactly, Kevin. So AMTD, yeah. So Kevin says AMTD Global Markets and West Park Capital are serving as lead book runners. Yeah, yes, that's why. Because one of the HKD people is connected to this. HKD criminals connected to this donk underwriter, right? So it's not the same as HKD where like they were holding a massive position, but yeah, underwriter HKD. It is Greg. Oh my goodness. BFRG. Bullfrog AI. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's going. What happened here? That's just a technical breakout or what? What happened? What happened? Nice. That's a nice push. 21% out of nowhere. You don't Denise, just click the link at the bottom of that message. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because anyways, Wiggles is still playing with $4 here. Playing with $4. Nice, Greg. Is the next UCAR? Is the next UCAR? The next UCAR. I see why. Yeah. I see. Yep. To 15. In 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, cool. It's coming. It's coming. Here we go. $54. 54. Is that what you see? No, I think it might have just, yeah. 56. CNBC is not the best, but it's better than TradingView, that's for sure though, because TradingView is a little bit slow, right? So, back to 51. What a monster! What a monster is right. Where's Peter? Peter has left. Peter has left. Peter is gone skis. No. Reset. 55. There we go. Come on. I would like to see you stay above $50 now. That's just me though, but I'd like to see you stay above $55. No. Back to 56. 56. Yeah. Was that your entry? 55 live double. And now Wiggles is slowly catching up, right? So slowly, that thing is slacking though, but that's another IPO today, right? So, will that thing eventually rally? I don't know, honestly, right? It doesn't seem like it wants to, right? So, out of it, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to, but yeah. What did I just do? No. UCAR. DP, yeah, that's the connection, right? So HKD and UCAR had the same underwriter, AMTD, right? So, well, one of them at least. No. 57. Here we go again. Oh my goodness. You're done for the day, Diamond? Okay, beautiful. Congrats. Good job. Good jobs. UCAR. 1 second. I just need to quickly confirm this. TradingView 57. What an absolute monster. An absolute monster. Daily chart. Ooh, interesting. $53.50. Interesting. I like that it's holding $50 though. I'll say that. 127. Confirm. No. Interesting. I just out. But you got in at that $6 price. Oh, that's sweet. Congratulations, by the way. I know Eric wasn't happy about that, and that's pretty frustrating, honestly. But yeah, no, congrats. And Drew, we have a new member. Drew, welcome to the community. Patience. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at 4 to 5. Cool. So welcome, Drew. Thank you very much for the support. Already, click the link at the bottom of the chat here about to post. So that's your Discord link. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. How do you get into? Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. And then once you get to Discord, just follow the steps. You're only gonna have one channel. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right. So again, click that link right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and everything else will unlock for you, and then you should be good to go. Does have some options. Looking for no, Wiggles doesn't have options. Wiggles does not have options. M-Sense. Yeah, that's impressive though. That's impressive. Mark, from $6 pre-IPO, just got out in by order $6. From $6 to $50. That's impressive. Congratulations. Good job. And not the one you mentioned. No options there, M-Sense. Wow, that's impressive, isn't it, KB? Wow. Wow. Crazy. From 6 to 50. And you diamond handed. Well, yeah. It's calling you back. Wiggles is calling me back. Wiggles. Wang and Lee. Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, that scan, that first halt on that IPO at $15, that was it, wasn't it? Right? From $15 to all the spamming, right? From $20 to $22, blah, 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 all the way to $58. That's impressive. That's an impressive rally. That's an impressive rally. So congratulations if you took part in that, right? Beautiful. Already. And yeah, with Wiggles, honestly, maybe we'll do something after hours, Diamond, but I don't know. Right? I don't know. It's not really showing us any signs of like it wants to do anything. But anyways, we're doing a good job for UCAR of holding about $50, which is nice to see. Is over, Stewart. Double top, Greg. Okay, double tops 28.3 for Bitcoin. Maybe that's gonna give us the bridge now. Give us the bridge, Stu. Interesting. Let me get a new music playlist going here. Yeah. So Drew, let me know if you're connected and good to go. You shouldn't have any. If you have any issues, let me know. Any issues at all, let me know, and we will. And if you're new to the channel and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Click that link, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. All the fun stuff. You are? Okay, perfect. Welcome. Take a look around and let us know if you have any questions already. I don't. Unless I'm glitching, are you connect? Like, are you good to go, Drew? Because I don't see you. Unless my Discord is glitching. Let's go, virus. Yeah, Drew. because I don't see that you've clicked the link at all. So you might not be in Discord yet. So again, you have to click this new link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Come on, UCAR. You typed the comment in there? Oh. In where? Did you go to a different Discord? Is that Peter's link? Is that Peter? Bank of America, you have a call expiring tomorrow at $31 here. Are you screwed? Are you are you green or red? Are you green or red? Let me know. Like, are you deep in the monies or like deep like red? Let me know. Can we stay above $50 or at the very least stay above the previous dip level, right? So that dip we had earlier, right? Can we stay above 40, 45, 70 here, 45, 60? You know I'm right. I'll take a look at Bank of America in a second. So hold $50. So slow, Wolf. Well, it is up 46% though. I guess it's not 700%, is it? I'm just saying. Yeah. Virgo, are you just diamond handing? Alicia, are you still just diamond handing, or do you have a stop loss? Just diamond handing? Oh, there you go, Drew. So you finally clicked on the link. Now you have to just go to the one channel you have, the Connect, and follow the steps in that channel. Already? Right. Out of nowhere, what a crazy IPO. What an absolute crazy IPO. April. Oh, interesting. And what's the float on this? Nothing. I'm just looking at the scanner here, like the screener. Just some of these volume names. The screener. Interesting. I'll take a look at the rest of those in a second. It's scamming you. Unreal, the way they're shorting it. Oh, Robert. Oh, I see. Yeah. Didn't have a YouTube connected to your Discord. Yeah, so you just have to follow those steps and reconnect it, and then you should be good to go. Free float of 2.5 million mark. Yeah, that's the float. It's not a massive float. That's what they raised. What 2.4 something million shares, 2.4 something, at $6, right? So that's the float. You attempted to keep it overnight, okay? Like this, just when you see something you don't like, yeah, exactly, Virgo. Honestly, there really isn't a strategy to play names like this. You're just happy wherever you can take profits. Can new IPOs actually do an offering the day after? No, an IPO is an offering. So these guys, they can't do anything for the next month, right? The insiders can sell shares for 30 days or whatever, 60 days, whatever the lockup period is. They can't say anything in the news. They're not allowed to say anything, quiet period. So they just have to sit and watch, right? So, but it doesn't mean the stock can sell off though, right? So just because they can't do an offering doesn't mean retail won't dump it, right? So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind already. I'm just looking at some of these names on the screener here as the day goes on. See if something shows up that we like. Interesting. Sales packaging. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 99. That's a massive float though. That's a lot of volume for a name that's crashing. It wants more. It's not breaking below 50, so that's a good thing, right? So, like we said, like hopefully it stays above $50. It's easy when it does that. Oh wow! What the hell just happened there? With some snazzy tunes, yeah, right. What the hell just happened there? My goodness, from 55 to 48. So again, now you're watching for that level, right? That's a pretty fat scam candle from 57 actually, 57, 58. Double tops, 58 to 48. Damn. Yeah, there's no reason for an IPO to do an offering. They are not hurting for money. Exactly, Pablo. Right, so there's no risk of them doing an IPO. But yeah. Can you look at the chart again? Yeah, sure. I mean, you got in at 30 something dollars, right, Alicia? What I said earlier was I would like for that thing to stay above this previous low, right? So above 45, right? My signal to bounce. Virgo says she's selling. Virgo's like, thank you very much. I'm selling, right? It's halted down, by the way, right? So that's a problem. That's a problem, right? So I would like for it to stay above 45. So you can set a stop loss anywhere around that level, right, Alicia? Right? So if I was still looking for stop loss, I would set it at like 40, 49.99 or something like that, right? So alrighty. Let's see here. I'm just looking at some of these names on the screener. 4. Halted. Announces. New board. Regains compliance. Nah, personal. Business. Nah. Interesting. Oh yeah, I missed some of these questions. That's crazy. That's crazy. Meme coin. That's crazy. That's madness, Stuart. Wow. Hey, what's going on with crypto today? Why is it trying to give me a heart attack on a Thursday? Hi, yo. Hi, how are you? It's been running hard, overdue for a reaction, over a correction. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Crypto's been pumping. Crypto's been pumping. Halted with an ask dancing around 55. Thank you, Horror. Thank you very much. Yeah, crypto's been pumping. Like crypto deserves a dip ski, right? So it's not trying to give you a heart attack. Yeah. One more push. Yeah. Interesting. Churu, churu, churu. That's not exactly good volume, is it? La 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 la. 1 second. La 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay. Imagine even $50. That's crazy, Stuart. How did we miss it on Haunted? There we go. Back to $50. So yeah, I'd like for it to stay above that previous low at 45, whatever, right? So stay above. Business as usual. Let's go. Yeah, so back to 52. That was a scam halt. The fact that it went from 55 to 48 and halted, that's pretty silly. Pretty silly. So slow. Maybe your finance. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let me try that actually. Oh, it's catching up. It's catching up. USGO is making moves. USGO is finally moving. So USGO is another IPO, right? So what moves are you seeing here? Rubbish, Diamond. It's not halted. Rubbish. Anyways, back to UCAR. Really? It's that slow? Okay, never mind. Let me take a look at your finance then. Let me do that instead because that's annoying. Oh, it's sending it. It's sending it. UCAR. But TradingView doesn't work as you would like it to work. So how's that? Does that match with yours? Let me know if it does. 56, 54. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. The only thing I know with sometimes like your finance will lose like in a few minutes. It's gonna lose the thing just because it likes you to refresh it over and over. You think HKD can become a sympathy? Maybe. I mean, if it's getting volume. So when you're looking at sympathy plays, just watch the volume. I'd watch the volume, and if it's getting volume, then it might be a sympathy play, right? So yeah, what do I think? What happened to Sundial? Sundial is trash. I'm kidding. Kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Let's see here. What is that? Okay, cool. $56. Come on, give us 60 already. Give us 60. We want 60. We want 60. Well, that sure looks interesting, doesn't it? La 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 la. Volume. I'm just quickly running through the volume scanner here. The volume scanner. Hmm, 36. It's a lot of names. I'll do the rest later. Yeah, halted. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's something you don't. Oh my goodness. See, the other one's delayed. That's why I like CNBC better, because you almost have to refresh the other one, right? Yeah. Well, halted at $61. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 900%. At this point, we might as well go for 1,000%. Honestly, at this point, we might as well go for 1,000. At this point, we might as well go for 1,000%. Like, there's no stopping now. Why stop here now? Why stop now? Why stop now? Let's see here. Why stop? Oh my goodness, Peter. Peter is pissed. Peter is pissed. Oh my goodness. Why stop now is the question. Is back to the highs of the day spaces? Okay. One second. 2. Wow. Inverse Peter prevails. My goodness. These halts are making no sense. Well, no, they are. They make sense, Caddy, because this thing was meant to IPO at $6. So they're basing it off the $6. So 15%, 10% of, from $6, it's nothing. It's nothing when the stock skips $2, right? So the halts are completely fine. They make a lot of sense. It's just annoying, right? So it's just very annoying when a stock is getting halted like that. But like according to the rules, these halts make sense, right? So can't believe you're missing this, Wes. Unbelievable. Again, like honestly, not all jokes aside, you look at the technicals on this and you're like, wow. You look at the technicals on this, you're like, wow, that stock is not giving you a crash. Except for the crash we had early in the morning, right? When it rallied from like to $28 and then crashed back to $15. That was it, right? And then it curled. Other than that, like, where's the crash? Look at that consolidation above the 20, right? At $32. We were watching $30 for 30 minutes here and it never broke below, right? And then pump again. And then we made that low, which is to be expected. And we said, we need to create higher lows, right? And it hasn't broken below that level. It has not broken below 40 something, $45, right? Look at that. I can be a part of. I know. If you're in the UK, you can be a part of this. You're just watching from the sidelines, Wow. When this drops, and it will drop, don't be the one cleaning the bottles. When this drops, okay, like Dan is saying, you don't want to be the one in the building turning off the lights. Because if you're turning off the lights, that means there's a scarecrow in the somewhere and you're not getting out. Or you're getting out with blood on your face. That's how you're getting out, okay? So yeah, there you go. I'm seeing the ashtrays turning off the lights when you leave. Yeah, exactly. So make sure you are ready to run. All right. Ridiculous, Justin. Where's Justin? He's gonna come cry. Don't worry. Soon he's gonna come. La, 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 la. On fire is what that thing is doing. I am not scared. I am not scared. I'm not scared. Come on hold the damn stock already. I was looking at my volume. Um, I was looking at my volume watch list, and you know what showed up? Well, the IPO from last week, which again is just on the watch list there with the other stocks like the volume scanner, the screener. The ticker symbol was MGIH, right? MGIH there. So it's I mean like the daily looks interesting, that's for sure, right? So let me pull up the daily here really quickly. That's the daily for that. This one IPO last was it last week, 2 weeks ago, and it's been crashing. It's been crashing and hitting new lows, right? So I would wait for this thing to actually show us some volume above $1.80 before I did anything with it. But it just showed up on the volume screener, and I just thought it was interesting because it's an IPO, right? So and some volume came in. So, anyways, yeah, we'll see, right? I would wait for that thing to break above like $1.80 or $2, and then maybe send it. But we'll see, right? As an IPO, maybe a sympathy. Either way, come on. ADTX finally curling. I mean, the fact that they did an offering, honestly, Rivia, is a problem for me. The fact that they've done an offering, interesting. You're kidding, Peter. We're not kidding. Where did I come to, Peter? I'm not even kidding, Peter. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, Peter. Peter bought at $32, sold at $35, and then went for a meeting and came back and it's doubled. Oh my God! Close your eyes, Peter. Close your eyes, because 65. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Horatio, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I don't have to look at too many different too many different things. So yeah, no, exactly. Profit is profit. Tell that to Peter. Honestly, if I bought this thing at $32 and sold at $35, and I came back to $60, I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. Look at this. Everyone is like, profit is profit. Well, the diamond handing. Tesla is at 161, or Tesla is going to zero. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Peter says, "What have I come back to? What did I come to?" Peter, we thought you were signing off for for a different for like a different for you're signing up for another channel. We thought you were signing up somewhere else. No, no, no. It depends. They're all different. Right? Some last 5 minutes, some last 10 minutes, some last 15 minutes. We've seen halts last longer than 30 minutes, right? So, yeah, it's halted. Capital investments, it's halted. Um, it's halted. Uh, Lambo for you, we just supply the duct tape with the profits. Yeah, considering, yeah, Pablo, he really is. Pablo is really considering because we are using pizza. We are using pizza for entry. It's unbelievable. Peter sells, everybody else gets in, and the stock is gone skis. There you go. It's on the move again. Yeah, no, that thing's doing well. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Finally pumping again. 57 cents. Just be aware that for GETR, get around. There's a double top at 57 cents there, but it looks good. Right, so yeah, it's filled at 57 again, right? So 57 resistance. Watch that level closely. Alrighty, 57, and we're waiting for this to get unhalted. Uh, uh, yeah, mentality using our stop losses and taking profits, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. 67, guys. $67 for UCAR. 1,000%. It's up 1,000%, okay? Like it's up 1,000%. It's up 1,000%, UCAR. It's up 1,000%. Oh my god. It's up 1,000%. More than that now. It's up 1,000%. Uh, maybe delete that. Oh my goodness. We joke about like 1,000%, all the time. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Incoming. Wow. Damn. 1,000%. And it's just again, so this was signaled in Discord, right? So again, the halt scanner signaled at what, $15, right? UCAR, brand new IPO, signaled. It's halted again. Importance of a halt scanner, right? So halted at $15. Hey guys, it's halted, right? And we have been spamming. We've been spamming this thing since the abyss, right? So from the teens to $20 to $20 to $22, all the way to $67. That's impressive. Anyways, no. Hugh says I'm not leaving. I am not leaving. I want another one. Another one. M. Is UCAR still at a good entry, Pizza? All in. I mean, what's another 1,000%? At this point, why stop here, Wow. Jacob says why? Why? Sorry, Jacob. Oh my goodness. Damn. So congratulations if you're in this. Send me the playlist. Loving the music. It's what's the name of this music site again? Rob, I'll get it for you. I'll get the playlist for you. But I might just have to give you like the password and stuff like that. Because it's not free music. There you go. Forming at 1,000% is dangerous. It's dangerous because yeah. No, inverse screamer doesn't work for me. Maybe I should join his investment club and actually take his advice. Oh, big back. If you don't know, opposite. Peter, step away from the computer. Stop thinking. What to do? This is insane. Again, like set a stop loss, move that thing higher. You know, set a stop loss and move it higher. Honestly. Uh, oh my God, guys, we're not stopping, are we? We're not stopping, are we? We're not stopping, are we? Oh my goodness. IPOs. Oh my goodness, 73. We are not stopping. We're not stopping. Oh my God. 75. At this point, I don't know what to tell you. 74. Are these going to do over there? What are these ANC guys doing over there? Honestly, Kevin, honestly, whatever they're doing, they need to keep doing it, and they need to let us. Whatever they're doing, AMTD people, they need to keep doing it. Okay, need to keep doing it. There's no other sympathies. Like nothing else is moving. Eric is pissed. Eric canceled an order at $6. $6 to $74. Madness, chaos. I mean, at this point, we might as well go. We might as well go to $100. Honestly, the real question is, how many screenshots has Bush taken in the last hour? You're happy? Capital investments? That's impressive. Congratulations. You sold it. You sold it finally. 100. Oh my goodness! Look at those gains. Look at that. Impressive. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats. That's impressive. $75 max. Max, in my opinion. Yeah, Scott. $75 max. Yeah, it looks like we've hit 75. Wow, Peter. He's a crewman under the lives with the pain. Volkswagen, 2000%, Frank. I mean, people use Volkswagen, and I don't get what the point of Volkswagen is. Honestly, Volkswagen was like in another time, you know. Peter has joined Matt Core's Discord, and he's diamond handing AMC. So again, as this rallies, just move that stop loss higher, right? Move that stop loss higher, higher low, higher low, higher low. Just keep moving that stop loss. That's impressive. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. And we're not giving up. Like it's dipping and not giving up, right? Like that's. It's not like hey, we're getting lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower lows. Nope. The damn thing dips once and then goes back to the highs, which is impressive. Scott, you're shorting it. See you on the other side. um, I tried Martin. I wanted to play the thrust beats. I tried. If Peter was in this, we'd be playing the thrust beats. We're at 150. Yep. You almost got in at 15. Yeah, madness. Absolute chaos. Na, 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 na. Yeah, congrats. Was a long-term short squeeze. Yeah. Yeah. Huge lots of mini caught with pants down. That's why it's spiking. Um, to me, this is all just FOMO, guys. Right? So to me, this is all just FOMO. This is a brand new IPO, and we're talking about short squeeze. It's this thing just came out today. When did they short shorts? They shorted like when it was in China or what? When were they shorting? Here we are talking about a short squeeze on an IPO. Let me know if I'm wrong, but If you're holding this, you better start running. Peter says, I bought one share. Peter, why didn't you just keep one share before? Why didn't you just keep one damn share before when it was holding $30? Peter says, I'm in, guys. I'm in. I'm in. I bought one share. Unbelievable. Wow. And here it goes. I'm telling you, you better pack your bags and start running because Peter's about to be undressed. Peter's going to risk that $24 he made earlier. I would have, if I knew this is what I would do. How do I feel about AI calls at $20? Brick, I know AI had some news. I would need to look at that. I need to look at the chart. I mean, if you do, don't let it go below 20. Look at it now, right? If you're holding this, Peter has been caught back in the stock. You better pack your bags. There we go. Lower highs, Frank. Yep. Where did Peter's stop loss? Peter's stop loss hit at 30. No, Peter sold at $36, $35. And then the whole chat went crazy. They're like, Peter's out. Come on. Bump it. $40, $50, $60, $70. Let's go. Yeah, it's halted down now. See, Peter's inside. Peter's in and it's halted down. You knew this was coming, right? You knew this was coming. You can't make this up. Peter, where's your stop loss at now? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's halted. Wow. All across America, flashing Peter's gone back in. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh, that's YouTube ads, I think. Yeah. YouTube ads, I think is what that is, IB. You just have to skip it. Yeah, I'm not sure why they do that. Not sure why they do that. You sold at $40? My goodness. Damn. That's okay. Like, take profits. Like, like, how much more do you think it's gonna go to? I mean, sure, it was up 1,000%, right? But how much more do we want to go? Damn. How much more? So that's impressive, though. Impressive. That last candle was a potential let me see here. If I shorted it, go to 67, Peter. That's crazy. Doesn't want to play pay 57. Yeah, no, it keeps failing at that level, right? 57. You can see that double top right there, right? So for GETR, this is gonna bring attention back to these IPOs, especially these AMTD related IPOs. I am under the water. Yes, send me money, please, and thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, Peter says. So what's Scott? What about her in the future? What are you holding calls? Are you holding calls? What are you holding? Mm, la, 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 to 20 from a 35 keeps rating at buy rating. Okay, interesting. Please bring that momentum to Wiggles. Um, so Wiggles was the other IPO, right? So from today, Yang and Lee, it's not done anything at all. It's not done anything. It's looking for the blood of anyways. Yeah, but it's done a good job holding about 340. So maybe after hours it will gain some attention. Maybe unhalted, by the way, 61. Yeah, there you go. Unhalted. Let's see if we can stay above 60 this time. When you sell, at least have to enjoy the ride up, Romel. Yep. And see, we need to keep it afloat to make sure the indicator remains in play. We really do. We really do. We need a Peter GoFundMe. 56. 56. Wow. Anyways, I hopefully we can get back to the price that Peter got in at. Peter sells, we go up. Peter buys, we go down. What's going on? Peter's indicator called the very bottom. Well, not the very bottom, but and then called the top. Peter's like, I'm back inside. Come on. And the stock says, yeah, okay, that's the top. Everyone send me $100 a month each. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Interesting. Let me take a look. Can I get a hot rate stamp so I can all the bills? Yes, Scott. Absolutely. Of course. Bargain. Bargain is right. Oh, what is that? Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. I'll take a look, sure. BBBY. Capital Investments, come join us in Discord. Come join us. So Bed Bath and Beyond obviously announced that they were filing for bankruptcy or going ahead with bankruptcy right the other day, and the stock went to the abyss, right? So it's bouncing from 28 cents today, right? So it's actually curling from 28 cents here. Watch, Dad is gonna go buy some Bed Bath and Beyond 50 cent strikes now. Right, so it's bouncing, yeah. Nice. Bed Bath and Beyond, 28 cents. Let's bring the money back to Bed Bath and Beyond. The money is going from UCAR to Bed Bath and Beyond. UCAR is just below 60 cents here. So when it does, yeah. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Click the link from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Come join us. And GETR keeps failing at 57, which should not be a surprise level, right? So yeah. And now Wiggles is breaking down there, so be careful. UCAR is on fire. My goodness, look at that thing go. It's back to 56 already, and then 52. So it looks like the spread is getting a little bit wider, but either way, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, 32 cents. My goodness, where is it getting this momentum from? Where is it getting this momentum from? Where is it getting that momentum from? Can I join again, or if I yes, Let's go. You can always, Scott, you can always upgrade if you need to. Just saying. Just saying. Let me get a new playlist going here. Blah 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 blah. Some EDM music, okay? Okay, I don't like that. It's halted again. Yeah, it's halted at $52 now. The volatility is just on another level. Peter's exits from a bankruptcy fee. It's running away from bankruptcy fear screen. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, we have about 30 minutes left. So let's see how Bed Bath and Beyond closes. Again, I would be extremely careful. Like, it's just me, but there's no way unless that thing is sitting at 10 cents and bouncing, I'm just not holding a bankruptcy name after hours overnight. Right? So you can scalp it when the market is open if it's giving you good levels and it's bouncing, it's consolidating and bouncing. You can try it, but you have 100,000 in Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh my goodness! So like capital investments, why do you have that much money in Bed Bath and Beyond? Let's scalp. Like, are you just scalping it and running, or you're holding that thing overnight? If you're scalping it, I mean, it looks like it's done well. You probably all those monies you put in this stock, you're probably causing it to pump. You're causing it to pump. You're causing it to pump. Let's do Bed Bath and Beyond again. Okay. Let's go. Let's see here. IPO Friday, maybe. Market maker pizza. Market maker. Yeah. See, you're planning on holding Bed Bath and Beyond overnight. Impressive. Bed Bath and Beyond. Time to thrust for Bed Bath and Beyond. 28.50. Yeah, again, we have 30 minutes. Let's see how this thing closes. We're into the dark side of the market makers. Although Peter must have done something to the market makers because they're following him around for some reason. Following him around. Interesting. Reverse bankruptcy, Bed Bath and Beyond. No, there's no news. It's just yeah. Honestly, again, just be careful, please. I got only made take the lesson. You only made $27. You only made $27. CB. I mean, it's better than some people that are red, right? So, especially on a day like today, right? What did you play with, CB? What did you play with? He's going to be our Kurtzau snitch. Yeah, we got your back, Peter. Peter would be the perfect. Yeah. You missed a couple. Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, you ended green for the day, right? So you ended green for the day. Yeah. Okay. You played with some extremely volatile names then. Last call. Last call for Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. Peter is our shield. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. this morning too, in case I went crazy. Well, the next one, congrats. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Crazy stick fan. Yeah, absolutely. It is what it is, right? So. That's okay. That's okay. Sympathy bounces spine. Yeah. UIHC. Yeah, I think Virgo was talking about that one earlier as well, right? So look at GETR go, right? So I think it's crashing. Right? So be very careful, please. Look at that thing crash, like a tomato rock, right? So be very careful there, please, and thank you. Right, that thing is crashing hard. So again, that thing's had an amazing rally already. So please be careful, please, and thank you. Yeah. No, Virgo talked about UIHC earlier. Not sure if she's still holding. Unhalted and back to 54.50. 54.50. No. That's a $50. Are we done? Are we done? Is it over? Is it over? We're holding $50. So this is the type of stock that you have to watch closely after hours, because you never know. You honestly never know. It could do some crazy things after hours as well, right? So yeah. Unhalted. So we will watch for a bit after hours, and then spend the rest of the time talking about it in Discord, right? So spend the rest of our time talking about it in Discord. So we'll see. You got out? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Congratulations, right? So UCAR 6150. Good job. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats. That's amazing. On to the next. Sympathy bounce. What is sympathy bounce? Sympathy bounces by Scott. Yeah, 34 out at 61. Beautiful. Luna is crazy, isn't it, Ivy? Just the way it does that range. Crazy. Crazy. When holiday? I don't know. When holiday, guys? When holiday? I don't know. Holiday. Huh. Maybe sometime in the summer. Like I'm not massive on like holidays, honestly. I'm not massive on holidays. Like I yeah. I'm not massive on holidays. Yeah. So and like I spend most of the day laughing with you guys. So um, is next. Yeah. Like I like taking day trips, to like go skiing and like maybe go on a hike or something like that. Other than that, like I'm not like to the beach. Oh no, like you're not gonna catch me at the beach unless unless someone drags me along. Every day is a holiday at my house. Let's go, Lorenda. Yeah, I think people just took profits. And then as soon as it breaks below key level, all the people panic, right, Mouse? So much I deserved. Yeah, no, for sure, Stuart. For sure. For sure. The Western way. If you guys didn't have like all these silly restrictions, Scott, set a record for most halts in one day. Oh no, not even close, Mouse. Mike, not even close. Not even close. Most halts is in a single day. Oh, not even close. Not even close. I don't think so. No. This is traded pretty nicely actually, right? So it's not too bad. make a survivor out of you. Rubbish. And if you are doing what you love, let's go, Lorinda. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. When I spend like 99% of my day laughing at Peter, you know, it's I there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. All right, so la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, in a good way. True, true friend. In a good way. In a good way, virus. In a good way. For kick a man when he is down. In a good way. It's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing. Bruno, no, like it's a good thing, you know. La, 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 la. And I hit a semi truck. See, you're such a hater. Uh, at 150 kilometers an hour, ouch. You don't, you're never coming back to Canada ever again. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure they know not to ever let you in this damn country. Can you make a scanner that finds stocks that halts? We literally have a halt scanner. Where do you think this came from? What do you think this is from? It's like, hey guys, this is halted at $15. Go in that channel and take a look. And how many times it's been alerted in there? Um, I say like, if you're a member, make sure you take a look at every channel, right? It's in there. CB says, "Oh, we have that channel. Yeah, we have everything." Can we make a channel that lets us know when a stock is halted? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Look at he's flexing. I'm not even flexing, you know. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Just saying. Again, if you're missing that channel, and then you're probably missing a whole bunch of other channels. Actually, yeah, it's because you don't have access to that channel. Because you might be on like a free membership, maybe something, or on you're on like like the membership doesn't give you that. Joseph says, "You guys are cool. You guys are cool. We do have a cool community. Not gonna lie." Did Peter get in? Oh, Peter got in. Peter got in, and then he sold it, and everybody else was celebrating because they knew it was gonna pump. Yeah, no, we do have a cool community. It's a nice hangout. It's a cool group of people. Yeah, no, you would need to upgrade to for the hot scanner. Mouse, it's gapping. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. With halt traits, halt traits, halt traits, halt traits. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at PEV Phoenix. Ooh, nice. That's a nice rally, actually. What does daily look like? It's a nice little curl. That's a really nice curl. It looks like we're finding a bit of resistance still. At $1.20, 120 miles. So a little bit of resistance there. People need to know. People need to know. You're in GMDA. At 105, can you see if it looks like it could run up tomorrow? GMDA. It looks like it could run up tomorrow. Why is the chart like that? 156. 156. Interesting. And what does the daily look like? Uh, my only concern for a stock like this is that you can see all this resistance here. Like it's failing, right here at 175 constantly, right? So you're sitting right at resistance here. That's my only concern. I know you're looking for a rally tomorrow, but it's sitting at resistance, so that would be the only concern. But at the same time, it's done a good job. So one or two things, like it's sitting so close to resistance that it could break out and go. But it's also sitting at a level that it could easily fall from, right? So what I would do in that case is honestly just set a stop loss at $1.49 and hopefully stays above $1.50. How is IBRX? RX? Okay, you got in at $1.20, 220, 220. So you're slightly green on that position then, and it's sitting. It's pushing, right? Nice double bottoms, by the way. Nice double bottoms, right? Nice double bottoms at 215. Cool. It's recovering into the close, so I like to see that. On the daily, you have a bit of resistance at the 50-day moving average. So if this thing closes above $2.33, I think it's nice. Right, close above that moving average. The only reason I say that is because you look at the last 4 days, it's every single day it's been to this little orange line and then backed off, or been to that line and then closed below, right? So it needs to close above $2.33, and then it looks better, right? At least for now you're green, so you can still manage that position tomorrow if you need to, right? So back to UCAR. UCAR is at halted at 47. Is it going to go tomorrow? I think it's wild, isn't it, Wolf? Are you still in there? You're still in there? You're still inside? Is that actually what the bids are sitting at? I don't believe that. At least on... Yeah, you're still full 45? Okay, I figured you would have sold already at 57. Whoa. Is it going to rally tomorrow? Well, don't go red, please. Don't go red. How can you say you look bullish for tomorrow? Don't answer that, please. Thank you. How can you say you look? Well. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? 15 minutes, guys. Hopefully we get one more on halts. One more on halts. Again, when the stock is up 1,000%, like honestly, you should have a stop loss somewhere up there. You should have a stop loss up there, and then you can always watch it again after hours to see if it's going for round 2, right? So we shall see. We will be here watching, right? We will be here watching. Actually, let me take a look at this name. Yeah, Bullfrog has done really well. Highs of the day, that's beautiful. Resistance at $8.30. But Bullfrog has been amazing today. It's been amazing today. There you go. Sitting on resistance. Next resistance is $23 for what? Hi, keep an eye on STGZ, OTC stock going up. Yeah, thank you. Really close to its lowest price, Mr. Entertain TV. Yeah, I mean you can almost call that a sympathy play, but it's not getting any volume, right? So sympathy plays are useless if they don't have any volume. Then there's really no point, right? So it looks like we bounced off the green zone, the demand zone here for GETR. For now, 46, right? I mean, it bounced off 46 this time. Last time it didn't, right? So 46 back to 50. And UCAR is on halted. Let's go. Come on, push into the close. You know what would be perfect? It would be a rally to above the 50s. Oh, okay. Above the 50s and close above the 50s. And then after hours, we go again. Again, keep pushing. I mean, at this rate, might as well go for 60s, And then halt up. Halt with the vibe, halt with momentum into the close. End with the bang. Anyways, GTR 51. So yeah, Wolf, what I would be watching here honestly would be that 46 level, right? So into the close and after hours. And if it's selling up below that level, oh yeah, be careful please. Right? Back to UCAR. Can you see did we almost break 330? Did we almost break that level? I have no idea. AUGX. Yeah, almost. I mean, you have a triple top here, quadruple top, like all the tops at 330, right? So it really needs to break above 330 if it's going to do anything. I mean, at least it's bounced from the bottoms to 80, right? So at least it's bounced from the bottoms already. Uh-oh. We have problems. We're going the opposite way now. So again, there's only so much I can tell you, right? When the stock is up 1,000%, at some point, you need to ask yourself, like, where is it going to? Where is it going to? I need a stop loss, right? So people are taking profits into the close. No stop, right? No stop loss in after hours. No stop loss in after hours. So we'll see. MSN, see you in the morning. See you in the morning. See you in the AM. Check my DMs. Okay, I'll check my DMs. I'll check my DMs. It was unknown to me. She loves that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I had no idea. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for letting me know. Whole thing, building up bag holders. Be careful. Like honestly, you should not be. There's no way you should be a bag holder on this name. If you're a bag holder on this name, you played yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself, right? There's no way, no reason on earth you should let this thing go from you should be green on this name and then let it go red. Why? Just shouldn't do that, right? So I hope we can hold above something and then continue after hours. That would be amazing to see, right? So but either way, that thing was up 1,000% today, more than that, right? So it's breaking out. Yeah. BFRG is one shit. Well, okay, Peter is a big. Honestly, I can't. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Can you believe? Okay, can you believe Peter is a bag holder in this stock? Peter, damn. Yeah, except for Mumu. Yeah, Mumu. Can you believe Peter is a bag holder on this damn stock? How is that possible? I don't know how that's possible. Oh my god. Damn. Well, the stock is sitting at 66667. What a drop. Oh my goodness. Is one share still bank holding? No, one share is not bank holding. One share is like YOLO, you know? Like hey, do something nice. Go to 70, go to $1,000 after hours. That's it. 1140. Leave Peter alone. He has feelings. It's tough, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, you must ask Peter how to not be your bank holder. Damn. I don't know how Peter does it, honestly. Um, yeah, Bullfrog is breaking out though, or trying to breaking out. Bullfrog. Oh my goodness. Bullfrog AI. Bullfrog AI. Bullfrog AI. Peter, average down. Don't do it, Peter. Peter's a bot. Yeah, Peter's the most human bot you'll find. Um, la, la, la. We have 7 more minutes, guys. Is anyone planning on holding UCAR overnight? Anybody? Oh my goodness, Bullfrog. Wow. Anybody planning on holding that overnight? Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're planning on holding that stonk overnight. You want to hold it after hours just to see? Okay, sounds good. After hours is a different story. You can hold after hours and make a decision if it's not performing, right? So overnight is just completely different, right? So Crypt, you're holding overnight, okay. Hopefully your entry price is below $30. Long term hold for me. Peter says it's a long term hold. Peter? Yeah, Donovan, 2 shares at 57. Yeah, don't worry, it's become an investment now. It's an investment. I would sell my kids. I once bought a stock from $70 to $1. I'm kidding. From $70 to $1,000. Oh my goodness. Brandon says, hell no, I'm not holding that thing overnight. With Vegas boys Martin tomorrow, sure. I only lose $20 if it crashes, Crypt. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. As long as you manage your risk, right? So, nah. Interesting. STGZ. That's an OTC name though here, and I don't like looking at OTC names unless the something that I unless it's we've obviously looked at MMTRP, we've looked at GTII, we've looked at some OTC names, right? Other than that, like when that goes up 1,000%, like if a stock goes up 1,000% in the OTC, I'm like, whatever. Yeah, Bullfrog is doing well. Bullfrog is doing really well into the close. That's nice. DRMA, really nice. UCAR looks like it's about to close around 45s. An absolute beast. Peter, just remember, you haven't lost anything until you sell. What's the Discord? Yeah, come join us in Discord. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. And then sign up for a level that says Discord, and then come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. How come Spire Blue Pill is better than mine? Let's go. Yeah, again, so we will hop off at some point, but we don't stop talking about these stonks, right? So if you're not a member, yeah, come join us. Click the link, come join us. Interesting. 14 and 20 and 6. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. No, Crips, you can hang out with us on stream. You can hang out with us on stream if you want to. But we just don't want, right? Yeah. Have I looked at our PEV? Yeah, we have. Let me pull it up again. I think we looked it up before. It was finding a resistance at $1.20, and yeah, it actually failed at $1.20, Lorenda, right? So we looked at it, and it had some problems at $1.20, and yeah, it failed exactly at $1.20 there at the red zone, and then backed off. So you're almost looking for like curl up the 200 EMA at 87 here, 87 to 84. That's quite the sell off though. Yeah, you stepped away. Yeah, it moved up really quickly, and then it's coming back down from resistance. You wanna, yeah, no, again, your Discord membership pays for itself, right? So type in yes in the chat if your Discord membership is paid for itself, right? Type in yes in the chat if your Discord membership is paid for itself. No, the server in it or something, just crypts, just plays, just monies, that's it. La la. Is the best money you will ever spend in the market. Azul says Hot Trades Discord is the best money you will ever spend. You're driving, you can't look, Rudolph. Less than a coffee. Look at these criminals. Peter's gonna spam. No. You know what? Peter's actually Peter. We use Peter for. Martin says my Discord paid for a new car. Scott says it's paid for a century of memberships. D4 says yes, great value. Right. So CB says paid for my membership every single day this week. There you go. Paid for the membership every single day this week. Right. So I'll die before it expires. Yeah. So Ronnie, yes. Drew said it's a great investment. Let's go, Drew. Right. So you spend less on. You spend more on coffee. I know what, Martin. I will chip in on Peter's to keep him. Yes, Lorenda, we will pay for Peter's membership. Absolutely. Yeah, there you go. I hate too much. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, Eric, yeah. Yeah. The Discord is cheap. Back to Earth, yeah. Discord is cheap. And the market is closed. Before virus, yeah. Yes. So the market is closed. We will hang out here for a bit longer just to see what happens here, right? See if we can get some action, or if anything comes out in terms of like news, right? So with more expensive toilet paper than the monthly Discord subscription. Like honestly, Eric, honestly, right? So honestly, my glasses are 1 second. 1 second. This month, don't worry about it. Yep, it's true. No. It's true. And I'll send you a few free pictures. Absolutely. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and follow and yeah, sign up for a level that says Discord in it, and come join us. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. And we're back to 44, right? So let's see if we can push here. Can we push? I looked already, Alicia. You might have stepped away, but I looked already. I can take a look again later. Yeah, it looked like GMD. Right. So, and I think what I said was set a stop loss at. It's sitting on resistance. Like it's sitting on resistance at 174. Set a stop loss at 149 or something like that. Set a stop loss. Don't let it go below 150. You're up from to one. Yeah, exactly. It looks good. Like it's you've done really well with it. I just wanted to stay above $1.50 though. If that was me. Alrighty. They they are some lovely feet. I knew it. You bought some Veru at the close. Veru is an interesting name, isn't it? Veru's on fire. Oh my goodness, Veru's at $1 now. Damn, wow. I think it's at $1 now. I think they had some like FDA issues, right? White Mouse business for 20 million plus up to an additional 80 million from no. They So this is what you're investing in, Mouse? This is what you're investing in? So this is what you're investing in, Mouse. Vuru said on Wednesday it entered into a purchasing agreement with okay. Mouse. Okay. No, 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 no. UCAR is going. It's a 0. Is where it's going to. Is this the Port Island market? I don't know what to tell you, Virus. I'm kidding, man. It's not going to 0, but yeah, it's dipping, right? So, what did you like about it, Mouse? Just the fact that it was turning around, or what? It looks interesting, though. That's for sure. It looks interesting. Right? It looks interesting. It's curling off. It's curling off $1, so that's a good thing. Right? It's a good thing. Hopefully, stays above $1. It's struggled though, hasn't it? This thing has really struggled. My goodness, look at that. Damn. Is that the business trip you're coming from? You didn't see that, Mouse? Sure. I know they've been having some issues though, like the company itself, and they've had like price ratings cut down. Provide an update on COVID-19 program. Yeah, and then also that they did a massive offering, right? So 200 million or something like that. So that's been the issue with that stock. UCAR is back to $42. $42. No, Mouse. The chart looks interesting. It looks nice. It looks nice. Hoping, praying, run away to something new. Sevilla is losing to United. No, United is losing to Sevilla. Sevilla. $44, back to green. On low volume. Okay, BNTC. Yeah, BNTC pop. D4. Thank you. Let me take a look. BNTC. Yeah, that's a nice. Oh wow, that's a nice little pop. Watch for that double top though at 31. Double top at 31. Highs of the day today, right? It needs to break out there. And a UCAR back to 45. Come on, car. I quietly came here to roast Jeff, but he's not here. Koto. Yeah. Who's green? Wish is buying back shares. Really, Roy? Wow. Cool. Thinking about driving trip to Bearwoods Co-op store and get some Hawkins. Cheesies. Unbelievable. See, I'm telling you. Yo, Dan. Yeah, 4650. Yeah. Here we go. That's a start. And that's no resistance. Just send it. 47, 47. Yeah, Wish. Wish is buying back shares. Really? Those guys are buying back shares? What are they going to do with them? Blue has been removed from our accounts. Accounts. Pay up. Pay up. Yeah, that never showed up on the scanner there, actually. Luna. My thoughts on Wish? Oh, I don't like Wish. I don't like Wish. I don't like Wish. Wish can suck it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. Yeah, T, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Wish is up 21% though. Oh, they've done a split? Wait, Wish did a split? What happens? What usually happens when a stock price by buybacks, the stock goes up, right? So the stock goes up. When a company says we're buying back our shares, that means they see value in the company, right? They're buying back. They're like, hey, give my shares back. We want it back, right? The stock usually goes up. The question is, though, how long does that last? Yeah, Wish is going up. I don't like the company, that's for sure. But I had no idea these guys did a split, though. That changes things. That changes things. Uh, Support the stock? Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right? So this will end up back in the abyss, is what will happen. That stock will end up in the abyss. Pump to short. Wish will eventually end up back at $2. Unless they're planning on like all of a sudden, like, Wish is forever trash. When puts, honestly. Um, honestly. Puts below 750. There you go. So yeah. I don't think they have options though, do they? Do they have options? They had options initially, so they should still have options. Wait, let me take a look at Wish. Wish. Wish option chain. Because those numbers should change now too. Wish does have options, They do have options because they had options before. Now they have options again. Not a whole lot of open interest on these things. Wish has options. Oh my goodness. Oh, these things are cheap. Veru does? I'm not surprised. Miles is a criminal. These things are cheap, cheap. Wow, wow, wow. They're even going to be cheaper tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'll look at Wish. I'll look at Wish puts tomorrow then. I won't touch Wish. Don't. There's no option to the company that will be. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play Wish options again though. The last time I played Wish options, the stock crashed and they gave me no money. They were like, suck it. You remember that, Dan? Dan and I bought 50 cent Wish puts. Wish went from $1 to 50 cents and we still didn't get paid. They were like, yeah, come on, we don't have any money to pay you. Get out of here. Seems to be a nice gamble. Stop saying Wish. Trash, trash. um, those options, they would, whatever. Like, trash. Absolute rubbish. So pump it all night and then maybe tomorrow. Uh, No volume at all. They announced on the 11th. Yeah, yeah, on the 11th. Yeah, I missed that. I missed it. So pumped to short. Exactly. Yeah, I did wish you didn't bring that up. Painful memory. Yeah, wish was a painful memory. Yeah, no, the options don't really have a whole bunch of like, you know. Uh, um, okay. Okay, cool. Let's go. Um, why is it spiking just after hours today? Because they have new news today, right? So Alicia, they have new news today. They announced a share buyback today, right? That's why the stock is spiking today, right? So got to check. Yeah, SPY. Let me take a look. Wish is up 30% after hours. So SPY, you're looking for tomorrow. Revenue, okay. So SPY, SPY closed above. Honestly, SPY is still in that range. SPY is just being silly today. Being silly. It found a way to close above 411. So what is it gonna do tomorrow? Same thing. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Right? Yeah. Jeff is crying, Stuart. Jeff is crying because so I posted this talk. Um, let me see if I can find the screenshots here. Okay. That's why Jeff is crying. All day today, Jeff has been crying. So I posted this talk 2 days ago. So this one, 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago. That's the chart. 2 days ago. Okay. Let me pull up the real chart. So 2 days ago, what's that chart? And Jeff was busy hanging around the roof, not doing anything, busy sucking on his thumb on the ladder. I'm kidding, Jeff. He was sucking on his thumb on the ladder, and then so that's the chart when it was posted in Discord, and then Jeff Fomos, so look at that chart and look at it now. And Jeff FOMO's on the way up. He's like, and then he pumps all the way up to resistance, and Jeff FOMO's all the way up there. After calling it at the bottom here, right there, Jeff waited for the stock to go all the way up there, and then he bought it. And he's like, "What's the stop loss?" I'm like, "I don't know." 46, and then the stop loss hit, and now Jeff is crying. He's crying. It was early. I was tired. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Did Jason send you? Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. And have a quiet word with yourself. um, he's on chopsticks. No, chopsticks is sponsored by Dan. Sponsored by Dan. Chopsticks. I don't know. Jeff, you made money. You made monies on PRST. Did you not? Did you not make monies on that plane? Car is crashing. $36. Is it over? Maybe. Maybe. Nah. $36. I'll respond to that email later. You scam. No, it's not a you scam. Like, it's not a you scam. I honestly, like, if you're holding the stock still, it's different. Peter's position is different. It's like a one share gamble, right? So that's fine. What I'm trying to say is, like, if you wrote this thing from 20 to all the teens to $30 or $40, and then all the way to 70, and it's crashing, and you're still in there. Life is a scam. Damn. That's not accumulation. If you the right decision, okay, let me take a look. Stock general. I see what you're looking at, and I completely agree because it's holding 411, right? So I like that it's holding 411. Yeah, I like that I like that it actually came back and closed above 411, right? That's that 9-day moving average. I like that it closed above that level. So you'd almost expect continuation to the upside tomorrow. Might need to watch for next week. I definitely need to watch. Yeah. Just kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding, Roger. Not kidding. This weekend, Garcia. I don't think I know who those people are. I do not know who those people are. Already, guys. Already. What a chaotic day. What a crazy day. We will we will leave it here for today. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. I have to disagree. I see SPY 408 tomorrow. If we break below 411, yeah. If we break below 410, yeah. Right. So we'll see what happens, Scott. Right. So, like, to me, honestly, SPY has been quite the roller coaster. If we break below 411, then yeah, sure. But I think there's something to be said with how it rallied and closed above that level, right? Because that level is important. Drew, welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome, and thank you for the support. Thank you. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen there. Screen. Hot Rates X, and I'll send you an invite. Carlos, let's go. Have a wonderful night as well. See you in Discord, Carlos. Scott, have a wonderful evening. Drew, welcome. Take a look around. Make sure you take a look around at all those channels. Let us know if you have any questions. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Don't beat yourself up too much, Jeff. Take your time. The whole idea behind this is just additional monies, right? So try not to rush, and when something presents itself, yeah, right, at the perfect price, try it, right? So I know it's frustrating, right? Roger, have a wonderful evening. Virus and what? And thrust. Let's go. Stuart, criminal. Have a wonderful evening, Stuart. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Dan, have a wonderful evening. No barbecue tonight, please, and thank you. Please. There's one day I want you to leave. See you in Discord, IV. See you in Discord. CB, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, but you still made monies. Yeah. CB, congratulations. All right, good job. My worst day this week, but I still made monies. Have a great night. Thank you, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Stuart, peace. And unbelievable. So much violence from Jeff today, you know? So much violence. So much violence. Eric, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Learn to love them. Yeah, CB. Yeah. Yeah. Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. Emmer, have a wonderful evening. KB, have a wonderful evening already. Jeff needs a glass of milk and cookies. Yeah, Jeff needs something. He needs something. Olu, have a wonderful evening as well. See you in Discord. Uh, I've heard my suggestions told us feel like Peter. I should be hurt that you didn't get in when I gave you an idea, Jeff. I should be hurt. I gave you an idea. You hesitated, hesitated, and then you FOMO. I should be hurt. Atana, have a wonderful evening. Cheers. See you tomorrow, Queen. Bye. Have a wonderful evening. Already, guys. Already. It's not about you. If I'm not here in the morning, I'm searching for the bridge, Scott. Okay, sounds good. We will find you at the bridge and bring you back. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're back to $40. Like UCAR is back to $40. That's impressive. Wow. Huh. Anyways, if that thing breaks about $50, it might just be ready for more. But we'll keep watching in Discord, right? Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. No bridge, please. No bridge, please. KB. No bridge, please. No bridge, please. Bye all. Bye, guys.